Cheers to you, boys. How goes it? Happy Thanksgiving. You know, it's Thanksgiving, so I figured we had to switch it up today, boys. For such an event that has been all over the place with its timing. I caught me a wild turkey today. It's all backwards here. Let me see if I can switch it. Ooh. Ooh. Wild turkey, boys. Is there any better choices in America on a day like today? It's actually pretty good, man. Just tried my first sip before we came on. And I gotta say, it's a little cheaper than Maker's Mark. And it bites equally as hard. I gotta say, I'm loving it. Good hunt. Appreciate it, man. Llama had an amazing Warfist price checked earlier today. No way. He found a Warfist? Don't tell me it was single player. I cry a little bit every time. Every time I see him find something godly, and he's grailing it on SP, dude. Breaks my heart a little bit. I just cry a little bit inside. It's horrible. I just want these guys to play on Battle.net where it all matters. Where it all matters, man. It doesn't matter in single player. This shit doesn't matter. Oh, it is Discord? Oh, sweet. That's dope, dude. Did he usually when Llama finds something, he'll message me too. I would imagine if he found a Warfist, I'd be like the first person he sent a message to. What's this worth? I love I don't usually do price checks, but for my boy, I make an exception. For my boy. He's a good dude, man. I love watching him find some good stuff. Dude, he actually puts out MF videos that are dope. Like, granted, they're clips of his stream and stuff. But, like, they're pretty dope. They're always items that are actually good. You know what I mean? I hate watching MF videos of items that are fucking trash these days. It's like the bane of my existence. It's like we're 2 years into it at this point. These boys know what items are good, what items are trash, and they've probably already found all your trash. No one needs to see it. We need to see the good shit. Boys, first of all, I want to apologize to everyone. The timing for this event has been a fucking shit show. And it's because sometimes Papa Cool's life, especially lately, is anything but predictable. But hopefully that's going to change at some point in the near future. But I want to apologize to you guys. I know it must have been a nightmare of following this in the Discord. First, it got switched to tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. And then it got switched back to today. You know, so I feel like I threw everybody for a loop there. But basically, this time of year is crazy. But I'm gonna have to make a commitment. I'm gonna have to make a commitment to think about this shit ahead of time. And let you boys know a decisive decision next time and not jerk you around. Because I understand some of you watch me so that I may jerk other people around on Battle.net. Rub their face in the dirt. Throw them side to side while they're trying to bail or some shit. But you boys deserve better than that. You deserve a lot better than that. So I apologize. But what I don't apologize for is setting up this sick card. I hope, with all of the confusion of this event, that we get to see a good number of these tonight. I'm hoping. If not, you can blame the lack of duels tonight on my lack of foresight as to what would be the perfect time for DFC episode 43. But I hope we get to see a good number of them. Wow, man. We got Toshank versus Dirty One for the title. I'm not sure if these guys are trying to get this going because of the weird timing or whatnot, or what's going on. I'm just going to keep an eye on the Discord. But, dude, Dirty One making a go for the title again. And now I think the map is on his side. Now, a lot of people asking, what's the deal with Outer Cloister Duels? What's the deal with Outer Cloister Duels and why? It boils down to this, boys. And you can probably bet on this. Something's going to change. And we're going to get to the bottom of the best place in D2R to duel. Because honestly, two things. I'm getting sick of long-ass duels. I love watching them. But everybody who's in the event, you know, kind of wants to have their duel commentated. And I don't want to disrespect those people's time. Because sometimes people are waiting for hours. Just to, you know, just for us to move on to the duel. You know, sometimes they'll share their screens in between, and it's cool. But the truth of it is, I'm willing to sacrifice in these DFC events. I'm willing to make a sacrifice. I'm willing to sacrifice hyper high-end play for a little bit more enjoyability and fun. And that's the goal. I'm not sure if it's going to be in the Outer Cloister where this happens, but something's got to be. Something's got to change. Because you can put all the rules on these duels that you want, but people who are going to off-screen are going to off-screen. There's nothing you can do. And sometimes there's an excuse for it. And that's what makes it hard. And that's what I've said for a long time, and I still do genuinely believe that. However, I think that we can do things that discourage that type of play. Because I'm not saying it's not skillful or it's some shameful way of playing. Sometimes it's the only way to play. It's just not fun to watch. So what we can bank on is that I'm willing to make that sacrifice, and I'm willing to continually find areas that might actually be fun to watch duels in. Main comedy spirit animal, I'll take that. I'll take that, man. I fully endorse you on your life journey. Wow. Cheers to that. Catching vibes. I'm catching your vibes, my dude. That was a really nice thing to say. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I'm not sure if you're in America or elsewhere. If you're in America, happy Thanksgiving. If you're elsewhere, happy Thursday, man. Cheers to you. River of Flame duels would be sick. Yeah, River of Flame would be interesting. It's still a very, very big map. It's a very big map, and some weird CTs could happen. It's just weird. I don't think it would be enjoyable. The visuals aren't really that great. It's just all fire. So it's kind of like the same color everywhere you go. There's no differentiation of obstacles and all of this stuff. Like, there's nothing unique about any piece of the map. I do like Chaos Sanctuary duels. The star being the unique piece of it. You can still sort of off-screen, but where you're off-screening from is very predictable. I actually love Chaos Sanctuary duels, and it may be the place that we land. I think it's very iconic. It could become very iconic for DFC. You know, I like that area, because off-screening is still possible, but it's predictable. Reminds me of a WoW arena. Adds a bit of environment. Yeah, for sure. Put it this way. I fully understand Outer Cloister may not be the place that we land on, but it will be the shock value of the duels today. So the people that, you know, we already have some people that have selected completely different characters than what they usually do, which makes sense. There's very, very few Necros on this card. Very few Necros. Which may suggest something about the class and not the players of Necros, right? Like, a lot of times people like to attribute playstyle to a player. But, as we saw last week in Toshank versus Dazer, sometimes it's just the answer with the class. It's just kind of what you have to do. Not proud of that duel. And in fact, that duel sort of encouraged this, you know, because it made sense on both ends. Like, it made sense for a competitive Toshank to not, you know, to not approach. Made sense for the assassin to aggress, especially one life. There's not much you can do. So the only thing we can do is change the scenery. Tristram might be cool. Tristram might be cool. The only problem with Tristram is you can't enter it when you're hostile. I would love Tristram duels. You just can't get in it. Alright, Summit is way too small. Way too small. Like, Outer Cloister is pushing it. Like, Outer Cloister is extremely small. But it's shock value. Today is meant to be shock value. And Outer Cloister Duels is a good way to do that, man. We got a lot of Druids. A lot of people putting some stock in Sins and Druids. Sins, Druids, and Dins. This decision alone has single-handedly nerfed the Necro. People just aren't choosing it. Very interesting. Yeah, how about using the entrance between Chaos Sanks and River of Flame with all the roads? Why would we do that? Chargers would be fucked. Classic Zons would be fucked. No way. No way. No way. It's like teleport or die at that point. Bounds of play would be anything right of the waypoint. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of areas. We can try a lot of things. I think probably the next area might be Chaos Sanctuary. And we might land there. But there'll probably be a few that we try. And who knows? We might switch it up a lot. And maybe some days we'll go back to the Bloodmoor. Who knows? Who knows? But something's got to change, man. The Bloodmoor is too open. I think it's time for a change. And it has nothing to do with the players. It has everything to do with the playstyle of the class. And I think there's something we can do about that. Yeah, but eventually I want to land on an area that's like the new meta. You know what I mean? That's predictable, that people can make builds around, plan around, practice in. You know what I mean? So that it's not always a different place. And it will largely depend on how fun these duels are to watch, how quick they are. You don't want them to be too quick, but you don't want them to be too long. You know, so this is an interesting testing ground. But also you get to see the strengths of our other classes too. I think we certainly will see Druids still be very good tonight. No, that wasn't the Firewall Sorc, Travis. It was an adaptation of some of the things I learned while building the Firewall Sorceress. You talking about the level 49 we just started slaying level 90s with? Yeah, coming soon. Coming soon to Cooley Live. We'll post another griefing video because we caught some good footage on that stream. It was fun. It was really fun. But yeah, I'm going to be going up against Crafted tonight. A Druid versus Din. I'm going to be on the Din. Back to the Din, boys. Murder Din for life. I hate all other classes. I hate Necros. I'm bad at Necros. I'm okay at a Druid, but I'm not top tier. I'm not top 10 material on a Druid. I don't belong anywhere close to it. I am one of the best Dins on Battle.net, boys. Dins just suck, but I'm one of the best. When it comes to the class of Dins, and you include everything, hammers, VTs, I'm one of the scariest Dins, okay? And I'm just gonna stick to it. Good or bad, good matchup or bad, I'm playing Murder Din. It's my favorite class. I have the most fun playing it. Do I get demoralized? Do I get salty? Fuck yeah, every once in a while I get a little bit salty. But that's only because I have a lot of pride and passion in the build. Yeah, that was a crazy good stream. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you caught it, Dong. That's dope, dude. It was fun. It was fun. Clear Bale Rum and Duel. Oh, dude, you should have seen it. After the stream, I went on to test a little more. I get a little bit more footage, see what I could do. Wiped an entire Nightmare Bale game clean. 2 level 90 pluses. Wiped it clean, dude. One guy got pissed with his level 93 and waited for me at the waypoint, and I just started going back and forth and smashed him, dude. Like, oh, it was bad. I'm like, this character is badass. Like, badass, dude. Yo, CJ, what's up, man? I streamed on Twitch yesterday, and we were griefing people with a level 49. We were killing level 90 pluses. We got so many level 90 plus ears griefing pub games with a level 49. I built my first MLD the other day, and I fucked BattleNet up with it. Were they unsuspecting victims? One could make the argument. But was it fun and enjoyable? It certainly was. And I could probably make a necklace out of those ears. Oh man, yeah. It's actually pretty savage. I joined a real duel game in hell actually with it. And against certain characters, you just don't stand a chance. But like, some of them, I was close. I actually beat a real fireball sorceress with her. Someone that was in a high-level duel game, only level 89, which, let that speak for itself. But, we beat him. And we almost beat a druid, a very good druid. It's possible. She holds her own. A string of those ears, perhaps? I see what you did there. Oh, cheers to that. Cheers to that pun, my dude. Yeah, poor PVMers, dude. It was a slaughter fest. One guy. You can bet your ass this is going to be in the clips. One guy got so tilted. Because I went into a game in normal. This wasn't even Nightmare. This was normal. I went into a game, slaughtered his level 93, which pissed him off. Because I was level 49. Pissed him off. He went and got his Necro, which was level 90, I think. Poison Necro. Very bad for my ES Sorceress. Started talking all this shit. Got slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered. He was so pissed. And that's certainly going to be in there. I mean, you just live for those moments. Like, when you're griefing, those are the moments we live for, boys. We get people all charged up. Eventually, that guy's going to he's going to do PvP one day. He's going to be a PvP player one day. And he'll have that moment to thank. Or he'll feel froggy and start jumping on hardcore. And he'll still be thankful for that moment. That one time he underestimated that level 49 and got his whole account slaughtered. He won't make that mistake again. Ever. Yeah, call me a hacker. I got called a hacker like 2 or 3 times in that stream. It was pretty sweet. I take that as a badge of honor. I wear it as a badge of honor. That was fun, man. That's a compliment. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's what I used to do. If you guys want the truth of it, that's how I started doing PvP. My friend was into it, and I kind of knew a little bit about it. But, like, I didn't do it until I see these absolute assholes come into my game and start kicking my ass. And I was like, someday I'm going to be better than you. And you're going to try that, and I'm going to get you. So I started studying PvP. I joined duel games. I was that guy sitting by the edge of town, jumping out, chucking hams, chucking blizzards, trying to kill people. Just to see what my damage was. Just to see if I could, go up against those guys. And then I dared to step out into the moor, boys, and the rest was history. The rest was history. Yeah. No shit. Yeah. And I think it all starts from PVM, honestly, Dong. Like, I think that's where it starts. You see, you just want to take that next step eventually. It's really what it is. Old school Wild West, man. Ain't nothing better. Ain't nothing better. So yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm on the murder den again tonight, boys. Win or lose. This is a bad matchup for me. I'm probably not going to win, but I've made some changes to the build. And I got to fire up my client here and actually and build it out because I didn't have a chance to practice against Druids yesterday. I was trying to get some practice in yesterday and the day before, but nobody's playing a Druid. Nobody. There wasn't a single Druid player on Battle.net in the last 2 days. I have no idea why. They probably saw me make changes to my build, and then they just Don't want to show up anymore. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Someone answer me, bruh. What? What MLD char is it? Oh, it's a ES Fireball Sorceress. And by ES, I use the term ES loosely. Like, we haven't really committed to ES. We just use ES for added survivability. Like, so that we don't get one-shotted by a high-level Blizz. That's basically all we use it for. Yeah, it's nasty, dude. Does 11,000 damage with Fireball. Which, like, to put it in perspective, most high-level Fireballers do, like, 20,000? Somewhere around there, a little over. So, like, it's what you would expect, but it's like, it's a pretty heavy hit. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting hit with some build that you're underestimating for half the damage that a pro PvP player is hitting you with. Like, and a lot of people are just unprepared for that. They're unprepared for the full damage. They're unprepared for half of it, for sure. Like, they're just not ready. They don't understand how good it is. And it wrecks other ES sorceresses because it blows their mana out with that fire damage, and then they're fucked. One hit, boom, all your mana gone. Poison Necro gear on D2R? D-Web? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I do, dude. Hell yeah. It's on ladder too? No way. Is it on ladder? Fuck yeah, I do, dude. I just started up a Necro. By started, I mean I created one. Because there's a possibility that me and somebody else, I could get somebody else into PvP who also streams. She does a lot of online Battle.net PVM, and I've been working on her, boys, and telling her it's time to start kicking some ass. So it's possible that her and I'm gonna try to teach her to grief Battle.net. But if that's not her thing, then maybe we just PvP the right way. And yeah, so we were going to be a Druid Necro combo, dude. Yeah, oh no, dude. Like, and I also, because as I would level the Necro, I would want to be a Poison Necro. Dude, that is dope, man. Vibes. I really appreciate that, dude. I would certainly take that. I wasn't really looking forward to tracking down like a lot of the gear because I basically traded everything away. Here, let me get logged in real quick. Let me fire up the D2R. Dude, that I can't even believe that. That's so cool of you, dude. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bam. All right. Hope I got my setup set up right. Hope I got my setup set up right. Oh, you're the man, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's like literally, this is what I mean. Started and muled some shit over. That's basically what we did. You know. But eventually he'll get G-rushed and he'll be the man. But boys, this is what we're going to do today. This is the build we're going to use today to hopefully give Crafted a run for his money. Hopefully give Crafted a run for his money. We're going to see. Hold on, I'm going to switch over, but I have to fuck with this. Whoops, that's not right. He's left. I have to move. I don't have it set up right. I'm gonna transition to the other side of the screen, but I don't have it quite set up right on YouTube yet. It's raised left, possibly. There we go. Look at that. Good enough. Good enough. And we could kill that. All right, good enough. Chat box is kind of huge, but whatever. This is the din. We're gonna use this, dude. We're gonna do this right. Master Cool It. What's up, Brute? I got bored of my level 99 grind. What level did you get to, dude? I'm like level 94 and a half on ladder. I'm level 94 and a half. That's my highest. That's what my second highest character ever. 93. Yeah, it gets rough after that. I don't know what it is about level 93, but literally every other character besides this Din that I've ever made in D2R, I've stopped at level 93. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's just something about it. I think it's the terror zones. They just need to be nastier, dude. They need to have nastier terror zones, always. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this up. We're gonna set this up so that hopefully we can absolutely slaughter Druids. But it's gonna take a little bit of setup. It's gonna take a little bit of setup. My cold resist needs to bump up a little bit. Here, this is how we're gonna roll with it too. We're actually gonna go enhanced damage on this side. We're gonna say fuck the bow. You ain't going with the bow in this matchup. But what we will do is deck out our cold resist. Make sure we don't take any damage from that hurricane. Gotta get some good cold charms. Jesus. Jesus, these are all terrible. Make an investment. There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. I think I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I think I'm gonna keep the. I'm gonna keep these up for vicious hammer damage. We might change that out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, boys. We might change it out. But as it stands right now, I think I'm going vicious hammer damage with this. But I might swap them out to max AR lifers. It just depends on how Crafted duels me. Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time. But we've got Cannot Be Frozen. And actually, no, this is the secret tech. This is the secret tech. Exile, boys. I got one. It's not the prettiest. It's not the prettiest. It's not ethereal. There he is. What's up, Crafted? You're damn straight I'm preparing for you, bro. I probably am still going to lose. Because this is not a favorable matchup. But I said I'm going, you know, I said I'm going din or die for a long time. Because I'm so sick of other classes. So I'm going to choose die tonight. But at least I'm going to have an exile and hopefully get a life tap or two. You know what I mean? Actually, no. Because of that, Crafted's going to see the secret tech already. I actually think I have to go like this. I actually have to have maxers. Because if I charge a wolf or something like that and I have life leech, then I probably want to just be doing damage. I don't really have a lot of life leech, though, do I? What do I have for life leech? I got 4 life leech. Maybe I should go life tap with the Drax. God damn, it's so hard. It's so hard, boys. But I get 3 times the chance to tap. Yeah, we got to do it like this. We got to do it like this. This is just how we got to roll. Yeah, and we've got 80 cold res with this setup. Yeah, this is just the way to go. Screw that hurricane damage. We've got how much DR? We got 46 DR with this setup. I don't really think there's much else that we can do. Exile Vortex 42 at 14,250. I don't use. No shit. This third Zon will be most aids of a... Dude, you're working on setting up my third Zon, and I will be back in DFC. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of shitting my pants a little bit after hearing that. I remember our duel in Traving Call. It was not fun for me. I was a little salty and demoralized. That was a demoralizing Zon. And if this one's going to be even more demoralizing... God damn. How are the advanced stats like that for you? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, dude, I'm actually pretty pumped at seeing that. I'm really curious now. You've piqued my interest, CJ. Yeah, I think I was gonna go E exile, but I really don't think I need it. What would I do? Like, this guy already fucking wrecks barbs. Like, so I don't need the defense for a barb. And defense doesn't matter versus a druid. So I'm like, I don't understand in any instance where I would ever need an E exile on this guy. If I had a smiter, probably. Plus 6 Nova White Wand. Ooh. Holy shit. Sick, dude. Poison hybrid. Tribrid? You'll want to kill this Zon fast. Yep. All right. So yeah, it's a tribrid. Sounds like a tribrid. A Telly-Zon tribrid. You get cracked with a poison jab, teleport away, shoot the bow. I fucking know your tricks. I've told you enough, CJ. I've told you enough. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think I'll be good with this exile, though. I think I'll be good with it. I appreciate that, though. Uber Smite, haven't finished leveling. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad on an Uber Smiter. It's pretty good on an Uber Smiter. Very good survivability. I like Last Wish, though. That's like all the life tap I ever need. I went hard this season. Been playing since Diablo 1 came out. I'm a bit of a wizard myself. Dude, that's awesome, man. An OG. What we call an OG, man. Nah, it's multi from distance. Makes them approach. Get plagued. Runs away ticking. Then I chain CS. Holy shit. It can do all of that? That is insane. That sounds vicious. I'm gonna have to be on top of my chains tonight, boys. I wish I'd have got some practice. But all the druids left. I showed up and every single druid on BattleNet saved and exited. They were like, they probably saw this little aura right here, the little Defiance aura. They were like, nope. Nope, I'm gone. That's what they were thinking. Thanks, Maddie. Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. Dude, the thing is, Crafted is nasty. And the thing is, this is what you have to prepare for with Crafted. He knows that that's what I'm gonna try to do. So he's gonna play around that. And he's gonna take the Dio style where he walks down and he nados. See, I know this. I'm playing this out in my head. I done played a Din a while. And I have to be prepared for that, which actually was the real reason I swapped to these. Because if he starts walking down to nado, I'm gonna charge him. And if I tap off of the charge, that's going to be big too. So I might just face tank nados and be like, yep, fucking hit me. Let's go. Let's get this duel done. Let's roll the dice and tap. Immortal Pally. Yeah, I mean, it's 15%. So at the end of the day, he could still win. And put it this way. When I was on a Druid, I rarely lost to an Exile Smiter. Rarely. I even got a couple of wins against Joby on his VT, which I have no business winning. And it wasn't one of those duels where I was like trying super hard. It was just like I just kind of chucked nados and tellied. Oh, I got tapped. All right, recast pets. Chuck nados, telly. Stay on the outside. Chuck nados, telly. Oh, he's chaining me. CT telly. You know, it was just like a very simple formula. But I rarely lost to a tapping smiter on the Druid. So it's still a very bad matchup, in my opinion. But I would have hated to go up against my Din on a Druid like that. Me on my Druid versus this Din in its current form. If you had two coolies, this Din would win. Master Otis. Dude, cheers to you, my dude. I got some wild turkey for this, just for such an occasion, my dude. Cheers to you with the wild turkey. Happy Turkey Day to you. GVN, are you looking for him in the Discord? You should be on the card tonight, actually. I think, or am I thinking last week? I'm losing all track of days, boys. They're all running together. I'm getting old. Oh yeah, no, he's on the card tonight. Oh yeah. There you guys are. Yeah, he should be in the Discord. Let me see. If we can find him. Should be able to tag him. Keeping an eye on the Discord too. Let's see if anybody's streaming. Crafted, if you're ready, dude. We can pop in whenever, man. GVN. Yeah, he's just GVN in Discord. If you like at GVN, you should be able to tag him. Just hit him in like DFC chatter or something. If he dodges you. If he dodges you, Brandel gets the win. Can't be dodging my boy Brand. GVN. GVN's pretty good though. You best be on your game tonight, man. Sin v Sorc. He's on GVN on the Sin, Brand on the Sorc. That'll be an interesting duel. That's another duel I absolutely would love seeing in the Cloister. Like, Sins are typically off-screen duelers, but if they're Whirl Girls, that could be very good for them. Yeah, perfect drink, dude. I specifically picked this up at the convenience store on the way home from Thanksgiving dinner today. This is something, it was just calling to me, Otis. Yeah, Stadium on its on. I think that he was one of the players I was talking about that says we saw someone pick an entirely different character. But it could also be, and now that I'm thinking about it, he could actually be on a Barb. And I've just accidentally signed him up on his on because for whatever reason there was a glitch. But if that's the case, I assume he'll probably reach out to me. Maybe I should reach out to him to clarify. I mean, either way, it's a good matchup against a Druid, I think. Whether it's Zon or Barb, I think it's a decent matchup. But now that you mention it, that's almost too weird. Because there's been a couple of times where he accidentally signed up on Zon. Do you mean to sign up on Zon? Or are you main Barb now? Just figure we clarify. GVN says, hey man, I'm at work. I won't be home for another 4-ish hours. Yeah, no worries. Who knows? We might still be going. We might still be going. You never know. You never know. It's the night. It's the night of duels, boys. And I ain't got to work tomorrow. I ain't got to work tomorrow. I'll fucking go all night. And if we hit a lull, I'll go grief people in pub games again. Because that was some of the funnest shit I've done in a while. And now we've got a level 49 to do it with. No work plus paid. Gotta love it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Gotta love those paid vacation or paid days off. So it's mainly a CS on, dude? That's dope. I really can't wait to see this. By the way, a little bit of glitches earlier. Here's the current rankings for the DFC. We have Toshank, the current, undisputed, basically undefeated champion. This guy ain't nobody held a candle to Toshank in a very long time. But Dirty's going to try tonight. And I think the way is paved for Dirty to be able to do it. Toshank can't off-screen in the outer Cloister. And in case anybody was wondering, I actually want to show people this too. I want to show people this for these outer Cloister duels. All right? If we're in the outer Cloister, this is the map, okay? So you can go outside of this little fence area. You can put like mana pots here and shit, but do not go past these doors. Don't go past these doors. This is where you want to stop. See, you got all these monsters waiting right here for you for when you fuck up and you go past these doors. They're waiting to kill you. And if you're at 1 life and you go past these doors, I hope it happens. That'll teach you to go past these doors. None of that shit tonight, boys. It's inside the doors. So it would just be inside this little circle or inside this little square right here and outside of it. So theoretically, you still have a place where you can't like really CT away too far. You can still technically CT. And you can still break name locks from across the map. But you can't really hide too much, but it is a little bit of cover. So if there's a Zon, you have a little bit of cover. You know what I mean? You can kind of work your angle. You know, you can go down, try to find your angle. You know, the rules will still prevent you from hiding in the corner too much. You can't just hide in the corner. You know, but we'll see. I mean, if you're at 1 life and your opponent's got you pinned in the corner, we'll see what happens. But we don't want to abuse it. You know, we don't want to abuse it. I don't know why I'm clearing this game. Fuck this game. We got a couple of things we got to pick up now, though. This is why we shouldn't clear, because every time Cooley sees a rare, he's got to pick it up. Every time. There's practically no exceptions. There's 2 rares that we now have to see. Root gonna be sick on the weekend. Ooh. Ooh. Root dodge. Nah, no way. Root will get it in. Root ain't scat, dude. Root ain't scat.
The order welcomes you.
He'll get it in. Yeah, people, that's facts, actually. People usually dodge root, in my experience. People usually dodge root. But we are giving wins away for dodges now. It's just as good. Just as good as a win, boys. We used to just nullify it, but then it kind of hurts the person who got dodged. So, we can't be doing that. It doesn't happen much at the highest level. But there are no exceptions. Title and everything. You dodge, you can't come to an agreement, you fucking lose the title. You lost. You dodged. It's savage in the DFC. We don't mess around. I ain't gonna waste your time, boys. Don't waste mine. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's hard facts. But we also have we don't see Chew 30 on the card tonight. He might be taking the Thanksgiving week off. He deserves it, man. Top ranked fighter for a very long time now. Had some title shots, wasn't able to pull it off, but perhaps in these new arenas it may be a different story. Last time he went Sin v Sin versus Toshank. Toshank's a savage, dude. Toshank's a savage. Then we got D-Pro. D-Pro. Number 2 ranked dueler. Guy's just been smashing people, man. He's undeniable. He's undeniable. But we have Dirty One right here who's getting the title shot tonight. Elite dropped quite a bit. I believe he was on a 2 or 3 loss streak there, which was insane. It was a very insane time in history. We haven't seen Elite lose in like months, maybe years. But yeah, it was a heavy string of bad luck for him. Well, what's happening? What's happening, Go Gators? What happened and what's going on? Whose head do I need to crack? Who do I need to kill? Just tell me their name. But yeah, we got Go Gators. Speak of the devil. Also in the top 5 ranked DFC fighters. Just tearing it up. He did have a duel against Riz where we did see this undeniably savage Druid Go Gators get ganked by Riz. Riz, very underrated, but he's got another chance tonight, Riz, to take on another savage Druid and see what he can do. In D-Pro, he took out Go Gators. Can he do it against D-Pro? I think if he can do it against D-Pro, even though he's not really technically in the top 10, he's undeniably one of the best ghosts we've ever seen. And we can do whatever we want in the DFC. We can, if he makes it to like 15 and he's just tearing people up, you know, maybe we give him Chew 30 and he chews up the Chew 30. It's time. It's time. This is what I got to say. I mean, I don't care what rank you are. You start doing that to the top 5. It's time. Try and drive outside the white line. Bet you only do it once. Really? What? In Formula 1? Yeah. Yeah. Heavy penalties, huh? I might have been a little late on that comment. Last time I was this early. Last time I was this early, boys. But yeah. So we've got a decent ranking. Decent fights tonight. Keep an eye on the Discord to see if anybody pops in streams. Like I said, I don't really expect much. I don't really expect much. Oh, by the way, Stadium says he chose Zon on purpose. Stadium says he chose Zon on purpose. That was not a mistake. I didn't think he had a Zon. I'm very impressed. Jess said like 7:30, 8 o'clock. Sick. Oh, sweet. So you guys are dueling tonight? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy we get to see that, dude. That was actually one I was really looking forward to. I wish you the best, Dirty One. I wish you the best. It's going to be tough. I think the road is paved for a potentially highly aggressive fight against Toshank. He's on the Druid. It's going to be a tough matchup. He's limited at 60% block on the Druid versus what will likely be a Whirl Girl in Dirty One. It's going to be a tough matchup. Toshank can do it, but I've learned not to doubt the skills of Dirty One. I've learned not to doubt the skills because he can also pull it off. Feast with that CS on? Oh my god, can you imagine? But maybe there's something you can do, though. Like, maybe there's a place you can go. Like, in the outer cloister. Maybe if you, like... Maybe you could just get on the side of one of these things. You know what I mean? Maybe there's some sort of angle you can approach from that just absolutely hoses your opponent. You never know, dude. It's one of those things. I wish I had more time to practice on this week. Because, I haven't literally ever done a duel inside the outer cloister. That could be a cheap little move right there. Right on the other side, someone's on the other side. You click charge on them, it charges around, and just bam. They don't even know what's coming. Maybe it desyncs. We don't know. These are all things we don't know. But we're likely going to find out tonight. But this is the arena, boys. Stay on this side of the door. Don't get too froggy. This is where it's all taking place. This is going to be interesting, too. I mean, obviously, you can't go in the... It'd be cool if you could teleport past this little fence in this little tree area, but you can't. So it's like this big thing that you can shoot past in the middle of the map, but you can't... Like, it's very interesting. It's an interesting obstacle. So people could, like, bounce on one side of it. Perhaps casters are pretty favored. It's like its own little corner now that I think about it. Like, oh. That could be interesting. Like, a NATO will go through this. Like, a NATO will go over this. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. Yeah, they have to use Cyclone Armor more often. But Druids also, they're going to be hyper-aggressive in close quarters combat like this. But they also will have far less time and far less places to go to recast their wolves. Like, so they're extremely vulnerable when they lose their wolves. To very good players. Crafted will probably be all set versus me. I don't think I'm quick enough to catch him. But, very high-intensity, close-range match here. Oh, yeah, versus CS on, you certainly don't need him. Yeah, but I'm talking about matchups in general. Like, matchups in general. So, some people are saying that this map favors Druids quite a bit, which I think in an NVD matchup, it certainly does. But I honestly think currently the Outer Cloister nerfs. It nerfs some of the best builds, Necro, Druid, and Sin, potentially. And gives the other classes a bit... I'm not going to say an advantage, but a bit of a chance. Like, it gives a Zon a chance. It gives a Paladin a chance. It gives a Barb a chance. Like, you know, especially ones that are really good. It will actually really favor the people who are really good at chain locking. This type of area will. So, it will still reward high-level play. It will make up for a lot of things, I'm hoping. Maybe we just land in the outer cloak. Maybe this is the best place we've ever dueled. You never know. Yeah, very interesting for traps in. Because traps will still go over that little centerpiece there, too. So you can still CT cast, but you have a little bit of edges on the side to kind of hide from those long-range traps if you need to. But, like, they can cover the whole map, dude. One end to the other. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, even being a fireball soak, you don't need to tell you around much. I have faith in my playstyle and faster run walk and use of Hydra Meteor. Oh my god, dude! I was actually thinking about memeing it and bringing my MLD fire sorc to this duel because I honestly feel the same way. I feel like if you have a fire sorceress and you know how to play it, it's really good. I almost was thinking about putting together a firewall too, because that would be insane. Like Blaze Firewall, they just can't go anywhere. You just light the whole map on fire. I'm like, that's kind of cool. That's forces them to kill you quick. Yeah, very interesting for Blizzard. Yep. I think it also forces the Blizz sorc to be aggressive. It forces them to be aggressive. So yeah, it's very interesting. But they don't have all of this room to CT escape. So like, I honestly think this is going to be a very good map for a lot of the underrated or underplayed builds, and it will be very, it will be not as good for the top tier builds. It was a lot of thought that went into selecting Outer Cloister. It wasn't just for the shock value of the very small arena, or I should say mid-sized arena. It was also because of that. I think this has the best potential to favor the underplayed builds. Without changing any rules, nerfing anything, just change the area. Yeah, Burial Grounds too, actually, is really cool. Yep, yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of that, because it often comes to that anyway. Like, it often comes to that, man. Like, you know, it's just the duels take so long. I still remember Bowie versus Elite from back in the day, dude. It happened on a weekend. We weren't even streaming. It happened on a weekend. I'm sitting there. It was round 1, Fire Sorc versus Necro. 30 minutes later into round 1, I'm like, something needs to happen. Like, I understand this is a distance duel, but something needs to happen, for Christ's sake. Like, this is ridiculous. So, yeah. Yeah, I just think that, honestly, and if you really think about it, something like this is better for PvP in general, right? Because if, let's say we do some duels tonight, it's the first time someone ever watches PvP. Can you imagine seeing a match like Dazer versus Toshank? Nothing against those guys. I love them. And I think they played appropriately, and both of them played well. But I absolutely hated the fact that Toshank could do what he did, which was teleport so far off screen, being at such a low life total, and engage in the duel like that. It just sucks. Can you imagine that being like the first duel you watch? Like, I'm to the point where I really don't care what I disadvantage for classes. I just want someone who might tune into PvP for the first time to look at it and be like, that was fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I want. Like, and I love everybody in the DFC, but there's some players where that's never going to happen. Like, let's be serious for a minute. That's never going to happen. No one's ever going to tune in, watch certain people duel and be like, PvP is for me. Sign me up. Favorite music? What is it, Cloister? What is it? Is it the Cooley theme? Toshank says, hi, I'm Lates. Nice to meet you. No, I don't think it was Lates. I don't think it was Lates play. I was just talking about this earlier. I don't think it was Lates play. I think it was very well played. It was a good call. You did what you had to do. There was nothing wrong with what you were doing. It just wasn't the most enjoyable duel to watch. Like, so thinking about events like this, that's kind of what I want to aim for. You know what I mean? Where, like, we duel in these different areas, we take a different approach, and we see if this solves some of those problems that just make PvP unwatchable, unenjoyable for some people. Because let's be serious, fun and enjoyability of PvP is greater than balance. It's greater than the balance of PvP. It's greater than the balance of a rule set. Fun is greater than all. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Dazer would do something like that, Toshank. But if he was, yeah, you're right. If he was, let's say he was, there's no way we could have seen it. And with how often he swaps and tries that stuff, it wouldn't surprise me if he forgot or accidentally did it. Yeah, like no doubt. I've been a fan of that for a while in title shots that both players screen share. Yeah, but no. One thing I will say that I appreciated about the Toshank versus Dazer duel though is Toshank knew how to win, right? He knew it right from the get-go. He knew it right from round one how he could win the duel. But he chose to do it only in the round where it mattered, where he would have won or lost. He was like, all right, well, now I'm going to play the way that I know I need to play in this matchup. And there was, like I said, nothing wrong with it. It was how you had to play. And there's a lot of lesser players that wouldn't have chosen to be more aggressive and more exciting in the other rounds. And I can personally respect someone who has enough respect for themselves and pride in the title of the DFC belt and in being champion that doesn't want to give it up so easily. I actually love that. I love seeing that. So I see nothing wrong with how that duel went down, and I actually am really appreciative of Toshank, of your ability to make that call and like just understand that, hey, this is how it could go, and it's how it's gonna go if my back's on the ropes. Like, I think it was cool. It was a good call. It was just, like I said, it's nothing personal against anybody. I just think that if anybody tunes into PvP for the first time and they see a duel like that, they ain't coming back. Oh, what, fucking free vert girls? Free vert girls? Shit. I've always wanted that. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I can't ban from my OBS. I gotta legit go on here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute now. We gotta make some switches. Hide user from this channel. Bye-bye, girls XYZ. Talking to a bot, boys. There are two different outer cloisters. One with fountain, second one with fence, like you have. Check out Cooley Live. Okay, there's two of them. There's two of them. It's kind of good, in my opinion. Forces people to learn how to drop locks without holding CT. Yeah. You can't break my locks enough to... Yeah, it's very true. But you can break them, actually. My bet is that you can break them. Like, I actually think you can. Because there's more opportunities to get on these puddles, right? So you can, like, teleport right here or right here, like somewhere in here where, like, they may not be positioned correctly when they land. So, like, you teleport on the side of this or, like, on the right side of this, and, like, they're gonna land somewhere over here, right? So, like, they're not gonna be positioned correctly. So you could theoretically break it. And there's, like, these little, I guess you could call them puddles, which, like, if you teleport past those sometimes, like, if you're over here and you CT past those, you could potentially break them. But we'll see. I haven't tested it. I actually don't know. It's only a theory. But we're going to find out today. Yeah, it seriously, the one thing, as I was saying earlier too, Toshank, is it actually still rewards people at very high levels of play who can chain lock. Like, the Outer Cloister really rewards those people. It rewards them on classes that are typically underplayed, too. So, like, druids, high-level druids that are really good are going to have to chain. They're going to have to be the chain-locking type, the chain-locking aggressive type. You know what I mean? Toshank is certainly one of those people, but not all druids at the top are. You know, a lot of them, like Dio, for example, can chain lock, but he's usually a mind game player. He'll try to catch you in weird situations. He'll try to cut you off. He'll try to, you know, he won't typically aggress you always with chain locks. Very, very rarely. Name locks from time to time. But, like, perfectly fine playstyle. But I think that type of playstyle might have to change a little bit on a druid in this particular arena. Yes, I completely agree too, CJ. I think Stadium is going to be nasty, especially if he's bringing like a chain locking CS on. Get the fuck out, dude. That is just going to be nasty. Gonna be nasty to watch. I hope we get to see some tonight. Like I said, if we don't see many duels, it's just because of my timing. It's because I was throwing this all around the map and people didn't know what to prepare for. So it's my fault if we don't see much tonight, boys. Completely me. Me and Dirty will duel soon. Sick. Sick. Oh, by the way, I gotta check my messages for Crafted. Has Crafted sent me a message? No, I'll send Crafted a message. Crafted! He was on stream earlier. What up, dude? You want to duel tonight? Or are you stuffed with turkey? Yeah, I'm not holding it against anybody if they can't duel on stream tonight. I know it was all over the place. It's Thanksgiving. If it's, dude, like I said, if all we get is the title fight tonight with Toshank versus Dirty for the title, I'm gonna be pumped. I'm not gonna lie, Toshank. I'm actually rooting for Dirty. I want him to kick your ass. I've been rooting for that boy to take the title for a long time. But that don't mean you're not my boy. I still feel for you. But Dirty don't have an accolade. A 12-page dossier of PvP accolades and achievements. This would be you know, among the first page, I would think, for him. And what a hell of a story that would be. That's the dude that started up PvP based on watching a Poison Necro video that we put out probably a year and a half ago. Started up with a hybrid Poison Necro in the DFC, switched to a Bone Necro when things got real OP for Bone Necros, and has just been jamming ever since. Dude is awesome. We rooting for him. We rooting for him. All right, let's do it, Crafted. I'm gonna make a game. I'll message you the game in Discord. Oh shit, that's gonna be dope. This is gonna be dope. Looks like me and Crafted. Or oh shit, yeah, that's right. You're EU. Let's flip a coin. Heads America, tails EU. All right, bam, on the wrist. What was it? Heads America, tails EU. It is tails. All right, starts up on the EU. So I make a game on EU. All right, I'm gonna make. Starts on EU, boys. So it's gonna be like a FT2 on both servers. Better record wins. FT2 on both servers. Switching servers now. You get this beautiful green screen to look at. Isn't it pretty? Don't lie. You guys would rather watch this green screen than watch me duel. It's gonna be a shit show. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Kid's birthday, put him to bed soon. Oh, sick, man. Happy birthday to the boy. Thanksgiving birthday, dude. That's sweet. GG, do your dad thing, bro. All right, making game Crafted. Gem on. We need all help we can get, and we're gonna need all the Wild Turkey 101 that we can possibly muster up. All right, I'm actually gonna switch to this side because I like the way I have my chat set up a little better. Over here, it's a little smaller. You get to see the results of the match. Yes, I do. Can I grab it actually after this duel? Catching vibes? Can I grab it after this duel? My bad, dude. I should have jumped on ladder right away. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. You're the man for that, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. All right, so yeah, we can make a pool. We can make a pool on like the outer side too. Like we can do that. If that works for you. Oh man. Pools, I guess, could be wherever. But it would kind of make sense. We could call it the moat. We could call it the moat. It could be just a whole bunch of mana pooling right out here on the side. Oh my god, that would be sick. Woo. All right, we're certainly going to want to have no pickup on for this duel. Yeah, let's pull it up, man. Let's pull it up, boys. It's going to be me versus Crafted. Now, Crafted is an insane druid, dude. I've dueled him a lot in pubs. I've dueled him before in the DFC, I believe. It's not fun. It's probably going to end in my demise. But, murder Din. Din or die, boys. Din or die. Oh, by the way, this is exactly what you were talking about. The 2 maps with Outer Cloister. I actually like this map a little better. It doesn't have that little, it cuts off less of the map. I had no idea there was 2 maps in Outer Cloister. That's kind of cool. I'm actually gonna drink that. Destroyed all barrels? Good dude. Good dude. Don't need to be accidentally clicking them. I mean, that should be good. I don't think we need too much of a pool, really. This duel's gonna last seconds. Duel's gonna last seconds. I would imagine, anyway. I like how it's right next to the waypoint, too. Like, or it's right next to the spawn point, sorry. So you just, like, you die, and then you just go right back to the waypoint, and boom, you're back in the arena.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright. And we have corners, too, so it's like a boxing ring. We could have an announcer in the center. Oh, my God. This shit could get real. Oh, this shit could get real. Trashed him. Trashed him. All right, boys. Let's do it. Ready, bro? Woo! My palms are sweaty. I'm gonna get ganked in the Outer Cloister, boys, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun and it's gonna be quick. I didn't say I'm not gonna get tilted, but I'm certainly not expecting to win. Let's fucking do it. Oh, life tap, baby. Let's just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. Oh, I like what he's doing here. I like what he's doing here. A little bit laggy on the EU. A little bit laggy. We're a little laggy on the EU, boys. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I love this exile, boys. This is the best investment I've ever made. Best investment I've ever made. Best investment. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. Oh, that could have been bad, but all this life tapping. All this life tapping, boys. We don't give no fucks. We give any fucks? I certainly don't give many fucks at this point. We've been on borrowed time here for a while. We've been on borrowed time for a while. Oh, even more borrowed time, boys. Oh. borrowed time. Oh, oh. Oh man, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That took way longer than I thought it would, but that was actually kind of fun. I got ganked there. I did not hate that duel. I did not hate that duel. I actually died about 7 times in that duel. But paladins are such shit that it didn't matter. This time I'm going for 9. It's really hard because I have 48 cast and I have like, well, I don't know what my ping is, but my ping is like super high. 125, yeah. It's not the greatest. This is actually kind of fun, dude. Not gonna lie. Actually, way better than I thought it would be. All right, go, bro. FT2. Oh, shit. No, no! Good stomp, dude. I totally wasn't ready for that. GG. All right, I have to go 2-0 on America. I feel so slow. I might actually sacrifice DR for 75 cast. I can't cast this slow. Like, I'm already bad at name locks. When it takes 20 seconds to actually cast teleport, I can't do it. I might actually sack DR for teleport speed. Cannot do this. All right, wanna make... No, that was me. I was just super slow. Same pass on America. On NA. Okay. GG. Yeah, this map is actually kind of cool. I'm not upset with it. Like that death right there was totally on me. I was too slow. I didn't really know what to do, like, or how to approach it. I was kind of still stuck between whether or not I should be charging or hammering. I still am kind of confused about the map a little bit, which I kind of like. I actually like that. Like, you know, it's high-level PvP. If it was just trash in pubs, I'd just stomp and hammer them. I'd probably get a little more ballsy with my chains, but I couldn't chain there. I had 4,000 ping, approximately, and 42 or 48 cast, whatever it is. So it was just impossible for someone of my caliber to chain. Well, that was fun, though. All right, I'm gonna try to join this one with the same pass. So the reason he's making it is because it technically gives him the best ping. Gives him the best ping for the non-native server. All right, what's mine though? 47. We'll take that. All right, so I am going to sacrifice this, and I believe this will give me 75 cast. I'll hit the 75 breakpoint. No, I don't. Oh my god. Boys. I wasn't even built right. This is why I lost. I wasn't even... I didn't have the right amulet on, boys. Hello. Oh, shit. Crafted, you about to get it. You told me that? I don't pay attention. You think I pay attention? It was that. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember being this slow. I was like, this is atrociously slow. Yeah, win the next. I gotta win the next 3. That's what it's gonna come down to. Yeah, this feels better. Oh my god, that was so slow. I was like, this is... something's wrong. Alright, and Crafted says, I didn't check stream, was eating. I told need a few minutes. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I like these FT4 duels too. We actually switched duels to FT4. It's possible that we switch them back depending on how the new arenas go. But that was the original thing that we were going to do to sort of curb some of the time of duels. But we may be able to go back to FT5s, which would be 2 FT3s on opposing servers. But we're just trying things to hopefully make duels faster. But this might be... This is pretty appropriate so far, man. It's been like... We're only done round 1. The first part of the round here. And it's like not too long, not too short. This is a great arena, dude. And if you notice, Crafted was still able to get away from me. Like he was, and granted it's me playing, but like he was still able to kind of get off my screen a little bit if he needed to, but you always know where he is when he's off screen. You know exactly where he is. He's on the exact other side of the map. In the exact other direction. You always know. Yeah, it's 48 now. Yeah, it's 48 now. Oh my god, String of Ears is so the play. String of Ears is so the play. You're totally right. Fuck. And now I need to get me a String of Ears. I'm gonna get 100% paying for 100% perfect String of Ears. Anyone got one? Let me know your price. It needs to be 100% perfect. I've vowed now I'm not buying anything that's not 100% perfect. Because I don't want to buy it again. Oh my god. Hold on. Cheating. Cheating a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, dude. It's 15-8. Yeah, that's certainly the way to go. We just had to we have to cheat a little bit, boys. Don't worry about it. It's not technically allowed. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Just pretend it didn't happen, okay? Just look the other way for a minute. Just look the other way. Keep the dungos on? Why? I suddenly have a String of Ears. Yeah, it's not perf MDR. Not even recorded on my stream, don't worry. Go, bro. I think I'm still dead. He literally needs to get 1 win. Oh, the life tap, boys. You can't give a fuck when you go in. You can't give a fuck. Oh, come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. What is going on with my smite? What is going on with my smite, and why was that so weak? I just smited him a minute. Do I have grief? I have grief. How did that not kill him? How did that not kill him? What the fuck was... How... He just took 1,000,000 smites! 1,000,000 smites! The fuck was that? I'm so tilted! I'm so tilted right now. Now who's cheating? What a cheater! We saw it. It was caught live. Caught live. Crafted cheating. Oh my god, that was insane. What the fuck, dude? So apparently you can puddle people against a wall. Apparently you can puddle them against a wall. Puddle's still a thing now, boys. Woo! Oh! What a hard-fought fight, boys. What a hard-fought battle this is. It is a hard-fought battle. Nice, nice NATOs. Good fucking duel, man. Good fucking duel. I still am so tilted about him taking 400 smites. I wonder if Zeal on the Wolves would have been a good idea to capitalize on the Wolves. Yeah, it certainly would have been, but I don't think I have any points in Zeal. But perhaps I should rebuild. I am very confused. Boys, what have I done wrong on this build? But to be honest, those duels look pog. Small space, more thinking. Dude, thanks, man. I like it. Like, that was not a, this is a miserable matchup for me, but that did not feel miserable. Like, I knew, obviously you could see, he basically beat me 100 times. Like, which is why we don't ban life tap for paladins. He basically beat me 100 times. But, holy shit, boys. I'm actually kind of tilted about that smite. By the way, play lottery on JSP. What is this? Those, it was like, what the fuck? Want one more? Yeah, I want more. Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got one more, one more quick one. And then I gotta grab this necro gear from our boy Vibes. Yeah, let me try this. I'm actually gonna try to get a little more ballsy this time. Go, bro. Let's just do it. Let's fucking go, bro. Actually, shit. Where were these skills a minute ago? It still takes 1,000,000 smites. I think I fucked this build up somehow. Where were these skills a minute ago, boys? Where were these skills a minute ago? By the way, you can puddle people in this map. I'm pretty sure I puddled him like twice. He's also playing from EU, but still. Good duels, man. Gotta go. Gotta go grab this guy. I don't want to keep Vibes waiting. Vibes was kind enough to donate some necro gear for ladder so that Anna Cake and I can become PvP legends on ladder. Are you on North America? Are you on North America? Come to this game here. It's just Jack1 password 1. JECK. No, I'm sorry. JECK2 password 2. I'll make it. JECK2 password 2. Yeah, that was super fun. Dude, crafted good duels, man. Like, I'm loving this map. For that duel in particular, I'm loving this map. Like, I still don't feel like it was suddenly unfair for the Druid, but it was certainly a lot more fair for me as a Paladin. Like, it was a lot more fair. You could see, like, you know, obviously I need to do something about this. I only have like a little bit of spaces opened up here. Oh my god. All right, start with that first. Oh yeah, he knows what to do. He's seeing my... Oh no, that's too much. Sec. There we go. Yeah, that was actually super cool, man. I'm excited to see more of these in the Outer Cloister. Very, very excited. Yeah, this will be a good start for me, dude. Hey, I appreciate this, dude. Woo! I did pick up some stuff on ladder, though. Y'all are gonna hate me for what I picked up on ladder. Y'all are gonna hate me. I'll show you in a sec. Sexy, dude. Wow. This is some gear, bros. This will get me there. This will get me there. White wands? Ooh, sexy white wands. Sexy white wands? That's pretty sexy. Ooh, a bone spear one with iron golem and golem mastery? Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, hold up. Hold up. I'm full. I literally have no room. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna drop this. Drop this. Try to make some room. Let's grab this stuff. It's not something I want to grab again. Let's check all these out. I might not keep all of them, but we'll have to keep something here. This should be enough to get me started, bro. I appreciate you. Ooh. Ooh, that's sexy. Ooh. Ooh. So, some of this stuff is really sexy. Oh, would have been really good in that Druid duel. Good crafting, Jules. That's a sexy jewel, dude. Yeah, sign me up. Sign me up. Level 30. I keep that. That's pretty dope. Bone break.
I am overburdened.
Any perfs? Not perf. Not perf. We keeping perfs only, dude. Dude, these charms on ladder are like so friggin' common now. You guys notice how like common the Sunder charms are? They drop all the time. It's to the point where, like, if something isn't perfect, I chuck it. It's bad, but it's true. I mean, you are stuck on the wall, so no shit. So you can. I want to see replay how cool he didn't kill me. Yeah, it was so ridiculous. Like, I honestly think it was something with how I've rebuilt my character. I've recently rebuilt my character, you know, to try to be better in more matchups, but I have never seen that happen before. Where, like, I'm sitting there smiting the ever-living shit out of somebody, and it doesn't kill them. I've never seen that happen. So, yeah. that was very interesting. I'm gonna have to rebuild. I'm gonna have to restat because something was odd. By the way, if anybody wants this stuff, feel free to pop in on ladder to Jek 2-2. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take all of this stuff. I literally don't have room for it. We'll take this though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Sunders certainly are good.
Your presence honors me.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you guys want some of this ladder stuff, pop into this game. So this is what I got on ladder, boys. You gotta promise not to hate, all right? Don't hate. I ain't even done. I'm gonna tell you guys something that might come as a surprise or it might not come as a surprise to you. But prices on ladder for certain things have absolutely tanked. You want to know what's one of them? 2020 Annihilus charms. Just someone who doesn't know, someone who might not immediately know what these are worth. How much do you think one of these would go for? A 2020 Annihilus charm. What would you think in terms of forum gold or even in runes something like this would go for? Yeah, that's basically what they're going for. It's like a 2020 goes for, I think I got these for like 275. About 275 each. When you figure that at the start of D2R at the launch, these were going for 500 for an unidentified one. That's astronomically low. So I stocked up on these, boys. I was like, yeah, okay, sign me up. I just went and binned every single one that I saw on JSB. And, dude, Vibes, hey, thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate this. This is gonna kick off this necro quite well. Really, really appreciate it, dude. That's huge. You are the man. Checking these cryptic axes here. See if we got a F4 socket. Dude, you're the man. Can't thank you enough. We're gonna kick a lot of ass with this shit, boys. We're gonna kick a lot of ass. All right, GG. Yeah, I'll show you what I picked up. Oh, my game just crashed. Awesome game. Yeah, catching vibes. Cheers to you, man. Dude, thank you so much. I was like kind of dreading starting up a necro because I'm like, I literally have nothing. But I wanted to start one. We shall do it now. All right, and then hold on. What do you boys think I paid for this? What do you boys think I paid for this? Let me show you this. I usually don't care about perfects. I usually don't care about perfects. Hold on. Let me swap over here. Usually don't care about perfects. But with prices at what they are, I couldn't say no. Dude, mind you, an unidentified Annihilus charm at the launch of D2R, like months after the launch of D2R, was going for like 500. A perfect one, even a well-rolled one, would go for thousands. 5, 6K maybe. Yeah. Root, you're on the right track, dude. Dude, I paid 1,400 forum gold for this. Like, sign me up. Yes, I'll take another one for that, too. I will buy 10. I'll buy 10 at that price. Because I know that I will never have to get another Annihilus for any character again. Like, 1,400 forum gold. Are you crazy? If you don't pay that, that's like 3 bear runes. 3.5 bear runes. With how rare these things should be and how rare of a roll that actually is, that's insane. I couldn't say no to that. Like, I absolutely couldn't. I tried to dicker with a guy for a bit because he had 2 of them for sale. And I was like, 2,500 for them both. He's like, yeah, I'll do that if no one bins them. I was like, he's like, I only got 1 left, but I do it for left if no one bins it. I was like, yeah, don't worry about it, bin. Like, 100%. Just got a bear for... Whoa, what? No way. So basically, this Annihilus is worth $3. That blows my mind, dude. Why is that? Does anybody know? Is it like, are like dupes getting out of control? Are people duping? Yeah, no worries, dude. Just tell me if it was, just tell me if I'm right. Was it YG? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Was it YG? If so, fuck, I might go get some too. Wow. That blows my mind, because like a week ago, they were like $6. Is there a dupe going around? What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's a Black Friday deal? Oh, shit. Something's up. Something's up. When sites start doing deals like that, like Black Friday deals and shit, nah. Something's up. Cooley, Awaken Me and Dirty are about... Oh, shit. Alright, sorry about that, bro. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate you, dude. Whoo! These boys about to go at it. All right, let me get this switched over so we can see these absolute titans of combat go up against each other, boys. Let me get this set up so these absolute titans, we can see their screens. Thank you both for sharing too. Really appreciate that. Boom! Toe shank on the Drew, boys. Toe shank on the Drew. I'm actually gonna exit out of my game. Just to save some frames. Save some frames. We can swap back and forth. Oh, boys, this is sick. How's the volume, by the way? Is it a little low? I'm going to turn it up. I think it's a little low. I could also turn it up on Toshank's end. Hold on. Let me adjust.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yep.
I can't carry anymore.
We got this, boys. Now I'm hunting for Annies. Yeah, dude, do it, Crafted. They're so cheap. They're so cheap. It's stupid. All right, boys. Here we go. This is the championship bout right here. Toshank trying to be super aggressive and hold on to this belt. Okay, so this is Toshank's strategy. He is not trying to let Dirty set traps up. He's trying to make it so he does not. Is he not whirling? Is he not whirl girling it? Did Jess talk him out of it? Is Dirty not whirl girling? Oh man, I think it'd be a mistake if he doesn't whirl girl. I'd be whirling the shit out of Toshank for the title. Oh, I hope they didn't agree to that. I hope they didn't agree to that. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm popping over to Dirty standpoint. I actually want to see it and see if he's got it statted, if he's like ready to go. Because holy shit, man, that would be odd. I certainly think he should be whirling. He's on widescreen, so let me fix this. Let's see. Widescreen in this seems pretty good, huh? Seems good. Seems good. I want to see the Pride fighting again. So it looks like he's just trapping as of right now. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Wow, dude. Is he, and he doesn't have Talon set up, or Dragon Claw set up on his left click, so it makes me think, yeah, he has no intent to like smack Toshank physically. Weird strategy. I wonder if Jess talked him into this. Gave him the sob story and was like, yo, man. Said them trigger words. Don't be cheesing me. Sometimes they don't do Whirlwind on left click, but they almost always do Dragon Claw. If they're gonna focus on physical damage, you almost certainly see Dragon Claw on the left click. But that could just be against Necros too. Hard telling, not knowing. But yeah. I'm gonna pop back over to Jess. Holy shit, dude. I don't think that he's whirling. I don't think he's whirling, boys. That is so odd to me. Couldn't handle open wounds. That's probably what it was. He probably didn't want that kind of open wounds. But, I mean, it looks like a pretty close duel so far, honestly, even without it. Actually not bad in this FT4 matchup. Look at this, still CT casting. What the hell is he doing? He's hoping Dirty's trying to stream snipe. He's gonna give him a seizure or something. I think that's what he was hoping for there. Oh, shit, boys. It's 1-1 to start. 1-1 to start, boys. Fuck it, I'm loving this map. I'm loving this map. Like, so just to put it in perspective, if that was in the Bloodmoor, that duel would have taken 20 minutes. Just to put it in perspective. Yeah, just trolling. Yeah, this is dope though, man. This is dope. Woo! Alright, here we go. Watching from Jess's standpoint here on the Druid again. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what he can do. Is this all set up for widescreen again? I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Looking a little weird. Looking a little weird. Warming up his CT fingers. Dude, he's keeping him warm. He's fucking on fire, dude. All right, here we go. Nice hits there early on from Jess. Attempted a nice chain lock there, but it looks like Dirty quickly forced him out of it. I'm gonna fucking puke watching this. Hold on. We're swapping over to Dirty. More fluid watchability. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, he's certainly not on the Whirl plan, man. God, I feel so bad just talked him out of that, dude. I told him, I think he reached out to me and said something about it. My literal response to Dirty was, this was probably a couple days ago, or a day ago when we set up the match. I said, do not let Jess talk you out of being a Whirl girl. You be a Whirl girl if you want to be. You be a Whirl girl. I honestly think in this map right here, it's really good. And I still don't think at 60% block that a Druid's like hosed or boned. I still don't think they're boned. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of cool though, because once he sets up these traps, I mean, sure, Jess can chain, but he's like always in trap range. Like there's less of a need to CT. Yeah. Yeah, you certainly can't hide. Oh my god, nice stomp from Jess there, though. He's kind of approaching it like a Zon, really. Like, that's a very intelligent strategy from Jess, actually. If you're just going against a pure trapper, he's basically treating it like a Zon, where he's just going in and out very quickly. Because look at this, it's still kind of a decent-sized map. It's still a decent-sized map, and they have plenty of space to escape. Yeah, I really like this, dude. Jess letting his bear sort of roam free to trigger the traps. Interesting. Interesting strategy. That could go either way, man. It could actually trigger the traps in the wrong direction. Ooh. 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 I kind of like this. You see that Dirty had some traps set up there, and he was almost waiting for a lock. Almost waiting and baiting that lock from Jess there. Because all of his traps that he had set up, it might have looked like he was running away, but they were all still within distance and could have fired if Jess stomped from two different directions, which would have been sick. Isn't it smarter for him to not walk as much? Yes, because you have no chance on a dual claw-in of blocking a NATO. Oh, he's tilting Jess, man. Jess getting tilted. I say, dude, he's already not fucking whirling. He's already not fucking whirling. Just go after it, bro. You already talked him into not whirling. You can't complain about anything else. You got him not whirling, you just fucking go. There you go. There you go, Dirty. You've got him on half tilt. I mean, theoretically, CJ, he shouldn't be walking, but it's working for him. Because he's walking down and he's actually escaping the NATOs. So, I mean, theoretically, if you are escaping the NATOs when you do it, it's just as good as a claw block, right? Oh, no, he has bow, I think. I'm pretty sure he has bow. Or does Jess not have bow? Sin walk down does work pretty well. Okay, and Root is saying that too. Root is a very seasoned Druid player. Okay, interesting. Interesting. He can block the bear while walking. Really though? With dual claw block? I don't know if he can do that, dude. I don't know if he can do that. I think it just straight doesn't work. I think it just straight doesn't work if he's walking, right? Yeah. And certainly if he does do something, oh my god, and he got him. I looked away to ban that bot for a second, and he got him, dude. It's 2-1 in favor of Dirty right now. Dirty's he's working his way up in this FT4 matchup to getting this title here, boys. He's working his way up. Yo, what's up, Premonition? Happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Cheers to that. I don't have a cheers button over here on YouTube like we did on Twitch, so whenever someone like you comes in wishing everybody this happy Thanksgiving in such a genuine fashion, I want to give a cheers to you, dude. That's awesome. Really? Really? You never told him to not whirl? He's doing this out of respect. He's trying to give Jess a chance. Now this is true champion shit right here. This is true champion shit right here. My bad, Jess. I thought the only reason he would not be whirling in this matchup is you would have certainly had to talk him out of it. Because it seems like a really good strategy. It seems really good. Jam it, boys. Pry it away. Fucking put her right to the test. Put her right to the test. Put this Pride map to the test if you gotta. Let's see what Pride looks like in the outer Cloister. Of all places. Oh yeah, Dio, we here. I mean, we'll still call defensive play if we need to. But I'm just curious. We're hoping that such a map like this will inhibit play like that a bit. We'll see. Because there could always be an answer to it too. You know, there could be an answer to it. All right. Let's swap over to Jess's standpoint so we can get a seizure. Swap to this. Hit the screen a little better. Yeah, man. This is the title match. It's currently 2-1 in favor of the challenger. The Dirty One. If Dirty One takes this, dude, I'm telling you, that's huge. From Toshank of all players. Okay, so he's staying on the outside here. He's staying on the outside. He's staying in the moat area. Oh my god, he gets punished when he goes across the map, but he didn't actually take a lot of damage from. He had that cyclone armor up. Interesting. Okay. I see what Jess is doing. It's a legit strategy, honestly. You know, it kind of makes sense. In a typical Blood Moor duel, you would actually see this. You would kind of see the Druid keeping a little bit of distance and trying to be opportunistic. Like, and he's just doing it as much as he can in the outer Cloister. Yeah, 2-1 Dirty. 2-1 Dirty so far. He's just waiting. He's just waiting. He's just waiting. I wonder what the strategy is here. Like, how do you approach a sin like this? I think that's technically the way to do it. Oh my god, nice. That was a very good exchange for Jess. Ooh. I thought he might have got some damage in there because he didn't take any when he went in, which was insane. Nicely done from Dirty. Yeah, and he could also Psychic Hammer, too. Theoretically, Dirty could Psychic Hammer from off-screen. Yeah, I would think so, too. Which is why I think it's okay if Toshank is keeping the distance. I think Sins have an advantage anyway, but they certainly have an advantage on this map.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice aggression from Jess! Unbelievable hits! Gets in and out, recasting the pets. Very nicely done, dude. Great exchange. Now that's how to do it. If we were wondering how to aggress us in there, well, it's by insanely precise CT casting and then proceeding to chain lock your opponent when they run away. That's how to do it. That was world-class shit right there. And that right there, that exchange right there is why Jess is the champion. What he was doing was sort of playing the defensive role a little bit, which is to be expected. But he lulled Dirty into a false sense of security, where he thought he was okay, just kind of picking a position and trying to pick his shots, and then he just absolutely fired away, dude. Chased him down. Oh, man, he accidentally locked the shadow there and got punished for it.
I can't carry anymore.
Jess a little bit tilted here. He's telling him not to sit in 5 traps. Haven't seen any super overly defensive play yet on behalf of either player. We are aware of it. That's basically how it would happen. Oh my god, nice locking from Jess there. Holy shit, nicely done. But that's how it could happen. Dirty has to. Jess is actually right though. Dirty has to be careful of doing that. So he couldn't just sit there in 5 traps and wait necessarily, because theoretically, the matchup favors the Sin. So if you had to pick a technical aggressor, if it comes down to it, it would be the Sin. So technically, Jess is correct. But you know, both players could play a little defensive. But I don't think Dirty's been doing that. To be fair, I don't think Dirty's doing that. He's just basically he's not chasing to the edge of the map. Is basically what he's doing. He's having 5 traps that, you know, within range, and, you know, is sort of advancing on the corner, which, you know, I think is a good strategy. Like, he might have 4 traps in, chuck a trap down by the corner and see what happens. You know what I mean? I think that's a perfectly good strategy. I think it's a winning strategy, honestly. Have 4 traps up, chase a little bit to the corner or wherever he's at, chuck a trap there. He can't sit there. He can't just, you know, get pinged away by 1 trap. And it's technically an opportune moment for him to come in, and then we'll sort of encourage an exchange. It's an interesting map, boys. Very interesting map. No more. This is where it happens, boys. This is where this event happens. Fuck the Bloodmore. Bloodmore is for babies. Bloodmore is the old school. Not if we do it for one, we do it for all. Because the point of choosing a map like this was directly because of a title fight. The point of choosing different maps was because it's not just one title fight, it's been many title fights. It's been those are the fights where if there was any map that should be changed, it's for a title fight, because they often involve the most pride. So let's switch the map up, let's change things up. So if for any match it should be titled. Yeah, and the big problem with, you know, the Bloodmore right now, I think, with the current state of D2R, and this is me thinking outside the box and trying to make meaningful changes in this game and to dueling in general. The problem with the Bloodmore, oh my god, nice puddling there from Jess. He did pay for it a little bit. But the problem with the Bloodmore is it just encourages a lot of off-screening. So what we wanted to do is pick a map where you could technically go off-screen from your opponent, but you have a limited space where you can do it. All right, so Dirty's gonna have to approach a little bit here, but I think what should happen is just like we talked about. Have your 4 traps in the main, and then approach with like maybe 1 or 2 on the side. I like what Jess is doing too, to sort of counter that strategy. He's now teleporting around the map, setting up these trap NATOs here. Here we go. Dirty's gonna have to approach. There we go. That was a methodical move from Dirty right there. Very methodical. Sets the traps up and moves methodically. That's what he's got to do. There he goes. This is good stuff. Setting up these traps, moving methodically, and just waiting for that opportunity to get in and start some sort of engagement. That was very good. That was good. Both players not really getting punished too hard for it, but being very opportunistic. Yeah, it's better than more. It's certainly better than more. The Bloodmore sucks right now for dueling, and if you don't believe that, you're part of the problem. It encourages way too much prideful duels, man. We got to do something different. I'm sick of watching 4-hour duels every week. So give me a solution, don't tell me a problem. Give me a solution, don't tell me a problem. Don't come on here and be like, this sucks, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Give me a problem. Don't come on here with solutions. Shut your fucking mouth. Give me solutions. Yeah, the Necro sitting off screen spamming is not fun. People chasing from off screen and having no idea where people are is not fun to watch. Will Outer Cloister be the place we land in permanently? Probably not. But I'm liking it so far. Just because people get a little tilted, that don't faze me none. People get tilted in the Bloodmore. But nobody has thought that possibly the Bloodmore is the problem. Yo, what's up, chum? I feel your anger. Well, it's not anger. It's just like, I'm trying to do something different, man. I'm trying to fix the state of D2R, which if you think it's perfect and you think it's good, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. But everybody fixes the wrong shit, man. I feel like I'm fixing the right shit. I feel like we're doing the right thing, and that's changing the scene. Like, it's something nobody really tries. D2A did it once with what was it? It was the place by Cold Plains. And it was really good. It was really good. It was very, very high intensity duels. I'm taking notes, and I'm like, perhaps the arena is the problem. But what I have a problem with is just come in and give solutions. There's like a way you could say it. Just be like, Cooley, Outer Cloister sucks, bro. How about this? What about this area? Or perhaps changing the area is wrong, and we should do this. Solutions, bro. Complaints don't do shit. Dude, nobody's criticizing you, Jess. You're a hell of a dueler. Nobody's criticizing you. Nobody's criticizing. Dude, Dirty, trap him. He's typing in the duel to trap him. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to ideas, but I mean, unfortunately, there's a lot more complaints than there are ideas. You know what I mean? It's just like there's a lot more complaints than there are solutions. We're just trying to get to a solution, bros. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and criticize somebody for off screening. Sometimes it's okay. I'm not saying at all that that's bad. I'm not saying that that's not an effective strategy. What I'm saying is it's not fun to watch. And the big problem with PvP right now, if you ever want new people to come on board with PvP, it has to be fun. So is this a little less balanced than the Bloodmore in some regards? 100%. But guess what, boys? It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun to watch. It's a lot more unique. It might not be fun for the people who are like slighted by it, but that's the point. Like, that's the point. If you're off screening, that's part of the problem. Like, if you're off-screening too much. If a Necro is off-screening too. It was one Necro that signed up for this entire event. Problem solved. And I honestly don't think Necros are bad in this match. In this match. I don't think they're bad. Yeah, like, it just requires you to be purposeful in your movements. It requires you to be purposeful. I'm going to try to pop over to Dirty's angle here. Checking this out from Dirty's end. And seeing what this looks like. And we can watch his standpoint. Yeah, I like this style. He's just like methodically going after his opponent. This is exactly what you should do. I think this is the winning strategy. You're like hunting him, you're constantly pushing the pressure. You're picking your angle. I think this is a winning strategy for Dirty. Now, I didn't see what Jess is wearing for a helm. If he's wearing like an IDR helm. Yeah, no doubt. And that's also what I'm thinking too, Crafted. Is it's just a new map. It's just a new map. It's just a new map, dude. It was confusing for me. I got caught against you because I was like, I just took too long to think. I was like, should I be charging or should I be hammering? Literally, I was sitting there in the tank in the corner with that, and then I just got stomped. And I was like, it took me too long to figure this out. You know what I mean? It's just a new map. I think we give people time to learn it. Like, it could be the outer cloister. I'm liking it so far. Even in this right here, I know Jess isn't too happy with it. Love Jess. You know, I know he's not too happy with it. I know some people aren't too happy with it. Nobody's going to like everything you do. But I honestly think it's probably better. Like, because we can actually see. We can actually see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not sure either, honestly, Dio. There was a couple of maps that I had in mind for this event. But it was very purposeful. It was not random. It was very purposeful. It had to be a map that was big enough so that you could get off someone's screen if you needed to. That had obstacles, that was small but had obstacles. That, you know, so technically like a Zon just couldn't open fire on the entire map and strafe the entire map. But that also would encourage people to be a bit more aggressive or a bit more engaging in their playstyle. Because it's not a player, and I hope people don't take it that way. It's not a player. It's not like any one player in particular. It's honestly certain classes that encourage, in certain matchups that encourage certain playstyles. So what this will do is in bad matchups where, you know, you have to take a very late playstyle, it will just allow the advantaged and more aggressive player to win. It will just allow them to win faster. Which honestly, is it as fair? No. Please don't also make the mistake that I think this is in some way more fair. Or in some way better for high skill duelers in that way that need to off screen and be defensive. I certainly don't think it is better for them. Oh my god, and Jess gets that round 3-2 now in favor of the champ. But I think it's more fun to watch. And that is the goal. So I should clarify that. It's should be more fun to watch. Oh, Sin Fade ran out. Shit. Rip. It might have just run out. Well, usually, like, you know, usually you don't, you want to keep, when he precasts this Fade, he wants to keep it as long as he possibly can. So he won't recast it randomly. And it's typically not a habit you would get into. If you're in the Blood Moor, you'd probably just teleport off screen, switch everything out, and then recast it. But this will force you in these longer duels to recast it, probably without doing that. Chaos Sanctuary, Ariat Summit. Yeah, also good places. Ariat Summit I thought of, but I thought it was too small. Claw Viper was also on the list. Was that 4? Was that 4-2? What was it? Was that it? Was that the end of it? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I saw Jess leave. I was like, what the fuck? Is it over? No, that's what I thought. I thought it was 3-2 in favor of the champ. Yeah, I think that's honestly a good suggestion too, Vamp. Is like,
Good day.
because I didn't even notice that there was 2 versions of the Outer Cloister at first. But I certainly think the fountain map is a little better. Just because, I mean, it gives you more of a play area, right? Like, you get more of a play area. Otherwise, the center of that map is like, so much of it is cut off. Is that what Jess is doing? Is he farming a fountain map? Yeah, that was a good point. That was a good point, Crafted. Fountain better for Trapper for sure. Yep. Do it up. Do it up. I'm down for that. Yeah, it totally makes sense, though. Fountain map. Easy. Nailed it. Dirty fucking nailed it. Fountain map, boys. Yeah, this is certainly better. Yeah, and what I was saying, I don't think a Necro is actually bad in this map. It just makes it so Necros can't off-screen Bone Spirit as much. They can still do it. But it's always predictable. You always know basically where it's coming from. So IBS isn't so much of a thing. And it will force... It's risky for the Necro to do that because they put themselves in a corner. But I think to a skilled Necro, it's not a horrible map. But it very much so depends on the matchup. If you have a million Druids join the game or join the tournament, it's certainly bad for a Necro. This is not a good map for Necro v Druid. But you know what will happen in Necro v Druid? The duels will be a lot shorter. And thank God for that. Like, they're going to be a lot better to watch. Which, that is the point. That is the point. Like, I love you guys, and like I said, I don't have anything against how some people duel in those very long, grindy 2-hour duels. I know that sometimes that has to be the case. But what I'm saying is, it's not fun for people who are getting into PvP, seeing that for the first time, and thinking that that's what PvP is. That is probably the most miserable part of PvP, is when duels last that long. For someone who's new and is looking at PvP in a way that's like, you know, if we want to encourage new people to get into it, I think this is probably how, like, something has to change, right? Because at the highest level, if I had a dime for every time a title fight lasted longer than an hour and didn't need to, shit, boys, I'd have retired last year. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it so far, especially now that we know, if we put a requirement that you farm a fountain map in Outer Cloister. I actually like that suggestion from you guys. I think this was actually the map that I based it on too. When I went to Outer Cloister and saw this, I was like, this area is sweet. And it was certainly a fountain map. But I saw this other shitty map, I'd have been like, oh, fuck this. Yep, I think that should be a requirement. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Please farm a fountain map. That is a great suggestion. This is sweet so far, boys. I know there's been some hate, but this is fucking sweet. Dirty is currently 3-2. Well, Jess is 3-2 right now. But holy shit, man. This is a close match. We found out that farming a fountain GG. Dude, I'm liking it so far. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being straight with you boys for a second, this might be one of the coolest places I've seen. But I'm open to trying other ones out too. I'm open to trying other ones out. I'm gonna swap back over to Toshank real quick. All right, watching it from Toshank's perspective here. We now know how Dirty's going about it. We know his strategy. Let's see how Toshank is approaching this duel. The dueling area is just inside the 4 doors. So, like, you see that big door, like that Andariel-sized door? It's inside those 4 doors. So, like, don't go past the 4 doors. Yep. Oh, nice hits from Dirty. Nice hits from Dirty. It is now 3-3, boys. It is now 3-3. I should have brought popcorn. Toshank tilted. Toshank. You got this, bro. I was waiting for it. I didn't know if it was gonna come in game or in chat.
I am overburdened.
But I was waiting for it. I was waiting. We are friends, but you're pathetic. Get out of 5 stacks. You fucking losing. Jess is so tilted. Yeah. Boys. I hope you got your popcorn popped. Because if Dirty takes this title, this fucking roof is coming off this place. I hope your belly is full, your pockets are fat, and your gratitude is deep. And your loved ones are happy and healthy. Thanks for having us together this evening. Enjoy the show. Arrow Smith, dude, cheers to you, man. That was really nice to say. I appreciate that. Cheers to you and happy Thanksgiving, my dude. Happy Thanksgiving if you're in America. Happy Thursday if you're not. I really appreciate you being here, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man, boys. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, certainly. And honestly, I think Jess has a point. That, like, probably in the more, it might be a different story. It very well might be a different story. Right? But in general, we got to change something. And I'll tell you, I can't say it has not been enjoyable to watch this match. I gotta say, it has been enjoyable. Yeah, interesting. Changing his build a bit here. Changing his build a bit. Going for a more. I think he switched out. I caught a little bit of it to more 2017 charms. I like that. It allows these sort of long grindy duels to favor him a bit more, so he's not running out of mana and has to go back to the mana pool as much. Oh man. All right, Jess, come on now. This ain't how champions talk, bro. Come on now. Come on now. This ain't the champion attitude we know. You're a champion now. If you lose, you lose. It ain't the end of the world. Jess tilted. Bro, you're fine. You're fine, bro. Shut up and kill this guy. I got my invisible popcorn, boys. We're popping it up. We catching it. And holy shit. This is gonna be the round to end all rounds, boys. This is it. This is it. I think Jess has actually gone into He has gone into champ mode here. He's gone into... Oh my god. See, look at this shit. That is insane. So even with these nasty chains, it's still possible for Dirty to escape a little bit. I'm kind of liking it, dude. I'm kind of liking it. Yeah, very interesting. I wonder what he changed on the build. I'm noticing he had a lot more life before. Ooh. Jess actually got some damage in, man. Actually got some damage in. These guys, he paid for it a little bit there. He's gonna have to keep that oak up. Oak is down. Oak is down. Is he doing it purposely? Is he giving himself an excuse? Is he giving himself an excuse? Oh, dude, I've got to be real. I think Jess is really tilted, man, which is too bad. I don't want to see it be as unwinding in this duel, man. Oh, for the rep? That makes sense. Technically can't overdo it, but I mean... It's gonna force Dirty. Alright, Jess, gotta stay in bounds, bro. Is he trying to get a DQ?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm trying to understand it. Can't check my bout till the smoke clears out. What? Yeah, no doubt. Jess, I wouldn't let it tell you, man. Just do you. Just do you, man. Just play. Don't get it tilted. Don't get it tilted. There we go. Alright, this is what we gonna do. We gonna put high intensity vibes on here because shit's about to get intense. In one way or another, shit's about to get intense. Alright, Jess, keep Oak up. Keep Oak up. You gotta do something. You can't rep back too much without Oak. All right, I think he's... I think I sense what's... Well, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Jess. I'll do it if you want me to. I'll do it if you want me to. But Dirty also has to aggress, though. The Dirty also has to aggress. He has to keep moving forward. Keep pushing the pressure. And if he does, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nice aggression, good exchange.
I can't carry it.
How's that popcorn tasting, boys? How's that popcorn tasting? You got it going? Oh my god. This could also be a strategic shit-talking strategy, though, from Jess. You gotta know that. He could be trying to tilt his opponent. But he's gotta keep Oak up. Jess, you gotta keep Oak up. What's this fucking game? I'm going in this game, boys. I'm going in this game.
I can't carry anymore.
I have been summoned to the juck fuckery that is this game. All right. Yeah, it very well could be it. It could be strategic shit talking. We up in this now.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh shit! Whenever I join a game, there's always lines of shit that's immediately said. Everybody just assumes the worst. It's the blessing and the curse with the name, boys. Cooley has joined the game. It's like shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. Alright, I just want to be in the game in case I have to call something. In case I have to call something. Because what I'm seeing, if I'm being straight, is it looks like Jess might be trying at some points to get DQ'd. Because it's better than an actual lost kill. In his book. But I disagree. I think he should give it his all. Yeah, honestly. Like, I mean, that's basically the goal of a sin, is to try to catch your opponent in a 5-stack. Alright, let's watch it from Dirty's standpoint, because I want to make sure that he's aggressing in the way that he should. We want to assess this in the proper way. I want to assess this in the proper way. Alright, Brand dropping some manas. Good dude. Thanks, Brand. Appreciate you, man. Right. Dude, and honestly, it could be some strategic shit talking, and that's like, I think Jess is good at that. Like, I think it could be some strategic shit talking on his part to sort of mentally wear down his opponent. You know, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen it in the DFC. And you know, I think you might be right, to get his opponent a little overconfident, making him thinking that he's won it already, knowing that he's one stomp away from also losing. But I don't think Dirty's gonna fall for it, man. I don't think Dirty's gonna fall for it. Now this is the sport to watch while waking up. That's right, boys. And this is the final round of it too, dude. It's the final round unless it goes to a draw. Can you imagine this round going to a draw? Oh my God. Dude, I'm telling you. No regrets. Ask me once if I regret picking out a Cloister. Ask me once. I still no regrets. I got my ass kicked through the outer Cloister. No regrets. Fucking arena is dope. No you. No you, Toshank. All right, so Dirty needs to push the pressure. That's what he's doing. He's pushing the pressure. He's doing what he's got to do. He's trying to cut Toshank off. Toshank staying on the outside, probably in a lot of trouble. I think he's probably pretty low on life. He tallied in to get a bit aggressive, and he might have paid for it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, perfectly fine strategy. It's just the nature of the match. Yeah, I mean, basically what Dirty's going to do is he's going to methodically and slowly try to hunt Toshank down. He's going to keep traps up, and he's just going to keep pressing towards whatever corner Toshank's going to. All right. That's it. Stop. Dirty wins. That's it, boys. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I think this is what Jess wants because it's better than actually losing, and I'm happy to see it. You can't be an absolute asshole in these either. Dirty, boys, is the new well-deserved DFC champion. Fucking right, boys. And it wouldn't be a match if you didn't tilt the toe shank a bit. You know you nailed it. Fucking well-deserved. This guy went from watching a PvP video and building a necro based on one of our PvP videos from back in the day. Went from doing that to taking the DFC gold, boys. We're gonna do it. I'm not above DQ and champs. I've done it before. Boys, we gotta have the most important thing. The most important thing, boys, is to have a good attitude no matter what. Jess could have had it. I think Jess was his own worst enemy here. I mean, he teleported on the outside of the map many times. It was very clear early on you could only do it 3 times. We'll let him do it a couple of times. You know, but then also repping without the oak. We see it going on. That's also against the rules. And, you know, absolute shit talk. That's not how a champ should play, boys. Even Elite in the worst of his worst didn't do this shit. So, look, boys, I get it. I know what Toshank is doing, and I understand. I empathize with him. I understand. It's better than actually losing. But when you get to that point, you have actually lost. At that point, you have mentally lost. And honestly, strategic shit talking goes so far. We don't want to see too much of it. And I think that was dope, man. It was well played on behalf of Dirty. He was doing what he had to do. Now, granted, the map is a little weird. It's certainly not the Bloodmoor, but it certainly, I think, makes for a bit more of engaging duels. It makes for duels where you can't off-screen. So, boys, I gotta say, congratulations to a very well played title match here from Dirty. It was actually well played on both sides. I want to say Toshank actually played very well. He did get tilted at the end. It's to be expected. It's a different map. He's used to dueling in the Bloodmoor. The guy's dueled in the Bloodmoor for fucking 20 plus years and is a savage. This is not to take away from Toshank. It's just you can't do this stuff, man. You can't do this stuff. It's nothing against Jess. I understand his frustration with it. I certainly understand his frustration with it. But I think if I'm reading between the lines, that's what he wanted. If I'm reading between the lines, that's what he wanted. And it's also much deserved from Dirty. Very well played on both ends. Dirty did what he had to do, picked the right character for this match. He had no idea he was going for the title either. There was a lot of Druids, and we don't like to see Druid v Druid. So we tried to match up literally everybody against a Druid. And it so happened Dirty was in the best spot for a title shot, if that was the goal. Yeah, I could see it happening. I mean, according to Jess, he may not play in a DFC again. I hope it doesn't happen, but I think he would certainly be very close in line, almost for an immediate rematch. This guy is undefeated in the last fucking how many weeks? Like, this guy hasn't been beaten in fucking months, dude. In fucking months. Guy has been a savage. But yes, I totally understand the frustration, man. I totally understand the frustration. I totally understand, you know, his standpoint of this too. So don't take it that way. I think Jess played well. Jess was obviously frustrated, and that's okay. It's a totally new map. It's something that duelers who have dueled like this for years are not used to dueling on. But trust me, there was a point in changing this. You know, it's certainly different, and I understand the frustration. Yeah, dude, no, I get you, Toshank. That's what I'm saying. I understand it's a different area. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the point. I think the Bloodmoor has sort of overstayed its welcome in D2R. You know, just if you look at the current state of it, right? If you look at the current state of D2R, I don't think it's in a really healthy spot with PvP. A lot of classes, the Paladin, the Barb, the Amazon, are really disadvantaged to these classes that can off-screen a lot, such as the Druid, such as the Sin, such as the Necro. So the point of it was to do that. So please don't take it as anything personal. We're just trying something different, and I understand the frustration with it. I understand the frustration with it. Totally get it, bro. I totally get it. I wouldn't be surprised if Dazer makes a return. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly. Because, dude, it wasn't, and it wasn't just Jess and Dazer's match. Like I said, we talked about that before. Jess did exactly what he needed to do in that match, and there was nothing wrong with the way he played. He had to play like that. You know what I mean? In that particular matchup, that was perfectly good. Like, he did well. Like, he did what he had to do. The point of switching the map is it's a little easier to watch. It's a little easier to watch. So that's the point of it. And, you know, I understand that there may be some frustration. I also fully expected the reaction of some player. I was hoping it wouldn't come from my boy Jess being upset like this, but I fully expected that some players may actually be a little like players that have played for a very long time would be a little tilted about, you know, switching the arena from the Bloodmore. That, you know, that we were doing a serious disservice to people like that. Like, and I fully get that that would have been a criticism, but trust me, it's literally nothing personal against you, Jess, against anybody. It's more to just try something different. It's more to just try something different because the Bloodmore is just too big and allows for too much shit, like too much off screening. And I think that's really the genuine problem. And you know, hey, it's Thanksgiving. It's a different map. It's a different time, you know, something different. But you know, it was just, it's nothing personal to anybody. I fully accepted, you know, and expected that criticism. That, you know, it's not the Bloodmore and it's totally something different. Boys, if I'm being honest, I'm fucking sick of Bloodmore duels. They go on too long. They're too off-screeny for so many builds. How many duels or DFC events have we watched where it's just a lot of off-screening shit? You know what I mean? And so many classes are disadvantaged. Just like in my duel with Crafted tonight. I would have got slaughtered in the Moor. I still got slaughtered in the Outer Cloister, probably based on skill level. But it was a lot more fun. And like, how fun would that have been if somebody actually good on a chain-locking smiter would have been in the Outer Cloister? That would have been insane. That would have been insane. So yeah, I mean, that's the point. It's just something different. It's something to hopefully address some of the imbalance issues, some of them, but more importantly, to hopefully make duels easier and better to watch. That's the main goal. So please take it as that. Please take it as that. Know that that's the goal. Hopefully making them easier to watch and a lot more fun for a lot of players. Congrats to both of you. Absolutely. Well said. Honestly. Honestly. Like, I think that was... It's true. You guys actually both played very well. That was insane. That was very good. You guys both... We want to see you back in the DFC now, bro. Come on, what the fuck? These are your types of maps, man. Close quarters. You also have to figure, theoretically, we could have had a Whirl Girl in that matchup. And then that would have just been super bad, dude. Oh my god, it would have been really bad. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe Traps is just the better way to go in that matchup. Could someone more educated on the matchup? I would think. I thought for sure we'd see all Whirl Girls on Sins tonight. Sick. Let's go, Brand. That's sick. Are you dueling your opponent? Are you going against your opponent? Oh shit. Is it Brand versus? Oh no, GVN wasn't available for like another couple hours, right? Yeah, I think he wasn't available for another couple hours. GG. Yeah, and honestly, Toshank, with a savage record like that, we did this with Elite too. Like, he was just so undefeated when he lost his belt that it was like an undeniable rematch. So I mean, yeah, dude, do it up. We'll run it back next week, man. Fuck it. That's the thing. That's the thing. And what we're hoping to do is, like, you win some, you lose some, and it's okay to lose, dude. Like, it's sometimes it's from circumstances like this that you're not used to. It's not the Bloodmore. It's a whole different map. It's a fucky strategy. You learn something about a new area. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, well, this really sucks. And this is, yep, this is, well, shit. Now I gotta do this. You know, it's just something different. It's something different. And it's okay, dude. Just run it back. Just run it back, dude. Immediate rematch. Immediate rematch. Yeah, I honestly think, Vamp, I was surprised not to see any whirls. I was really surprised. Yeah, I think so too, Toshank. Like, seriously, dude. Jess, you're fine. Run it back. Run it back. And just know that, like, duels will be in a weird map. Because, personally, I'm just sick of the Bloodmore. Like, I think switching the dueling area from the Bloodmore is the right thing to do. It's just too big. It is my favorite and best place to duel. I think it's certainly close to my heart too. But just think of it from, like, a new standpoint for new PvP people, right? Like, probably not the best. You know what I mean? So for the good of PvP in general, I think a change is needed. Yeah. Run it back, Toshank. Run it back. Just know next week will probably be the same. It might not be, it may or may not be Outer Cloister. I'm actually liking Outer Cloister so far. But it may or may not be, but it will certainly not be the Bloodmore. Well done. Well done, and congrats to Dirty. Boys, we gotta give Dirty the tag. This is gonna be, honestly, one of the most emotional tags that I've ever given to anybody. I fucking love this dude, man. I love his story. I love everything about the come up, dude. Dirty has for so long been known as most improved dueler in the DFC. Guy went from nothing to something. And, like, now is a DFC champion. Boy, I couldn't even do that, man. That was, like, my dream. I was like, someday I want to be a DFC champion. It probably won't happen. But Dirty did it, dude. And I think that's one of the most inspirational things, dude. Like, a guy went from starting up PvP in D2R to achieving DFC gold, man. That shit is so dope. That shit is so dope, I gotta say. All right, now I gotta find him in the Discord. Gotta find him in the Discord. Dirty, did Dirty change his name? Dirty. Dirty, did you change your name in Discord? Is it Dirty Mike? Is that you? Dude, I honestly think so. I honestly think so, Audigious. Like, it's inspirational for me. Like, for someone that I also want to achieve DFC gold someday. Like, I'm so inspired by that. I actually didn't expect it to happen. When I put Dirty yesterday, when I put Dirty up against Toshank, I was like, I hate to do this to Dirty, is what I thought. I was like, because Toshank is one of the most aggro players and certainly thrives in close quarters combat. I was like, I hate to do this to Dirty, but it just made the most sense. If everybody picks a Druid and you're trying to avoid DVD, Dirty made the most sense for a title shot. I was like, all right, but he deserves a title shot. I was like, dude's so good. Like, you know, I was like, I hate to do it because I feel like you're dangling a carrot and it's toe shank. And I'm like, I would not want to do that. But he fucking did well, man. He showed up today. He showed up today, man. And yeah, put it this way. It is sort of unfortunate that a Sin can do that in such an arena, right? It is sort of unfortunate that they can do that. They can set up like a 5 stack of traps and slowly aggress. It's also unfortunate in some other regards too, in the Bloodmoor, right? Like, would that matchup be more fair to highly skilled duelers that have dueled in the Bloodmoor for 20 years if it happened in the Bloodmoor? For sure. But if you didn't have fun watching that match, well, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's a little more watchable. But also, think of it this way. If you're watching from Dirty's perspective, and you're trying to learn a Sin, right? And you're like, what do I do in this matchup? And you very simply see Dirty setting up 5 stacks and slowly approaching the Druid. You suddenly learn what a Sin does. So that if you duel in the Bloodmoor, you know that that's the strategy. Like, suddenly you can it all makes sense. Oh, no doubt. It's certainly like that anyway, Nate. It's certainly like that anyway. Like, that's the current state of D2R. Of D2R PvP. It's a rock, paper, scissors. 100%. 100%. Dude. That's what it is. So it often comes down to that matchup. It's single-handedly why so many people chose Druid today, right? Like, so many people chose Druid. And it was because the most common character in the DFC before that was a Necro. So if a Necro comes to the outer cloister, they're going to get their ass handed to them by a Druid in such a small arena. They get their ass handed to them. It's because of that rock, paper, scissors, man. It's because of that. It's just the unfortunate truth. Holy shit. Is this Bets versus Toe versus Elite? What's the matchup? Where are we dueling? I'll weigh in with an opinion. What's the matchup? Is it NVD? Elite on Necro? Toe on Druid? Every FBK matchup? Oh shit. Money's definitely on Toe then. If it's like if it's a fucking gauntlet of all FBK characters, I think you're stupid if you don't bet on Toe Shank. If it's like Elite, Necro, and Toe Shank on anything but a Druid, it's 100% Elite. If Toe Shank is on a Druid, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. I wouldn't be so sure as to bet on that. I think it favors Toe Shank, but I wouldn't be confident enough to bet on it. Now, we might actually have one another one coming up, but I might actually jump into some duels. I actually want to practice in the outer cloister a little bit, because we may figure things out. I'm actually going to retoken my dude, because I think I know what's wrong with him. I'm going to retoken my dude here, but I got to find Dirty. I got to find Dirty. He's still Dirty Devil. Where is he? Where is he in the Discord? I can't find him. I gotta add him. Did he didn't leave the Discord, did he? After getting trolled by Toe Shank? No. At Dirty. No, he's there. He's there. Good stuff. Congrats! Actually, hold up. I'm gonna post it in announcements. Oh shit. At Dirty. Congrats to Dirty. Hard fought duel versus Toe Shank. The most savage champion that has ever lived. Good fucking fight. Alright, now that we're here, let's give him this DFC champion achievement. Boys, hold on. I gotta show you this. I gotta flash this on screen real quick. Just doing a quick screen snap. Oh shit, my camera's all fucked up. Hold on. What the fuck? I think this is the wrong camera, but oh fucking A. I can't even show this. Hold on. You don't even need to see my face for this. Fuck this noise. Fuck this noise. Let me just get this screen set up. Boys. Look at how pretty. This is dirty in the Discord, boys. He just went to StarCraft 2. Currently playing StarCraft 2 for 9 minutes. He says, I'm fucking checking out of this conversation. And can you blame him? And can you blame him? Yeah, for whatever reason, I couldn't find you on the search. It was weird. Like, it wasn't coming up on the search. Dirty. I was, like, looking on search, and I couldn't find you. I was like, what the fuck? So I had to @ you. But, boys, look at this. Dirty Devil now has this right here. This is what you get when you are the DFC champion, boys. You get this little thing right here. Forever to be on your name. Once you achieve DFC gold, that's what you get. That is the most emotional awarding of a DFC belt to Dirty. Dirty, refresh YouTube. You might be like 5 minutes behind. Boys, he's now a champ. Well done. Like I said, I think that story right there is just incredible, man. It's just incredible. To go from watching one of my PvP videos to building a necro. Building a hybrid poison necro. That's just insane. That's just insane. Dude, I would do that. I'd pop in for an interview. Go to the, hold on. I'd do it. Wow, I'm just like so proud of Dirty. I'm like inspired. I suddenly want to become a good dueler. And it's gonna start by retokening this entire fucking build. I think I know why I couldn't kill Crafted. It's because this is what I did with my build. So I actually retokened this. Yeah, Zoso is probably trolling. I don't think I said anything about it, but what's up? Good morning, Ryan. What's up, dude? Cheers from the Philippines, dude. I'm always so happy to see you. I'm pumped that you tune in the morning. We've just crowned a new DFC champion in Dirty. We tried a different map today. It proved to catch Jess off guard, I think. The map, more than anything, caught him off guard. Is certainly, you know, it didn't work in his favor in any way. I think the odds were certainly stacked against Jess in this duel. But we're now looking at a new DFC champion in Dirty. I'm so proud of this guy, man. Very inspirational story. Very hard-fought battle. Jess actually had some of the nastiest PKs in that fight, too. Like, if you really just look back, take the shit-talking out of that duel for a minute, and you actually just look back at the kills, Jess had some of the nastiest fucking kills. Like, nastiest, most aggressive fucking chain locks. And Dirty had, like, the most consistent, deliberate style that is, like, so inspirational. I think. Like, now people watching Dirty Duel know how to approach that matchup. Like, it was so good in so many ways. Yeah, Jess's toe shank, yep. Yeah, ruthless. Like, absolutely ruthless kills. Like, when he got his kills in there, like, the 3 kills he got, every single one of them was ruthless. Like, the type of dueler where when you see him in the Blood Moor, you're like, fucking A. One of those guys. One of the chain lockers that's going to constantly fucking harass me. But, like, you know, his losses, he just gets to that point, he loses enough life, and you can't keep your distance enough. Like, you know what I mean? You can't go in. You can't go in, and you certainly can't keep the distance that you need, like if you were dueling in the Blood Moor. So I think that right there is honestly what caught Jess off guard. It was certainly different, but very well played on behalf of Dirty, dude. It was really good. It was really good. Very well done from both players, boys. Very, very well done. Or what was I doing? I was doing something. I was doing something. Oh, I was tokening this guy. I was gonna try to switch so I could show you guys what this was. All right, let me show you. Let me show you how I fucked this guy up. First of all, right? So I built this guy because I hate sins. I fucking, yeah, thank you. I built this guy because I hate assassins. I'm so sick of assassins. But I was really unaware of how much smite damage I was compromising. So I always assumed that my smite damage would just be there, right? Like, my smite damage would just be insane. But that's not necessarily the case, boys. So, like, my current smite damage with this setup, like, when I'm battle ordered up and shit, I wasn't able to kill Crafted after hitting him with, like, literally 10 smites back to back. It's 800 smite damage plus the damage from grief. So it's like a little over 100 damage plus the damage from grief, which gets nerfed to like PvP or no, it doesn't get nerfed by PvP, I don't think. It just gets cut in half by DR. So we're probably looking at like 300, 400 damage per smite. Yikes. So this is how this happened. I actually went to my defensive auras and put my I put 10 points into resist lightning to passively bump up my lightning resist to 80%. So when I put on a wisp, I would be 80-20. I think there's a better way to go about this. I just need the right helm. So this was a mistake right here. That was certainly a mistake. Yeah, it's just better defense against assassins. But I should have thought about that before going up against a Druid, because that's 10 wasted skill points. These should have been in Holy Shield. So let me see how much this changes. We're at 816 max damage. If we token this, I should have looked at my stats first. But if we token this, this is how we do it. We treat this guy like a Hammerden. So we go Blessed Aim, Vigor, Blessed Aim, Vigor, and then we max this. We put 1 point here. Yeah. And now I think what we should do is dump the rest of these into Holy Shield. We should dump the rest of these into Holy Shield. But I'm gonna hold off for now. And I'm just gonna get him so he can wear all of his stuff. I think I actually need more dex for like max block and shit, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna see what my block is like this. Block percent is 61. Yeah, we need more. I think it was like 72 before or something like that. Yeah. But I certainly... Oh shit, I still have somebody's belt. I need to give this back to somebody. Who gave me this? Who gave me this? Fuck, I feel like an asshole now. Yeah, I think I certainly want 75 here though. I'm going to put a little bit more into dex. Get this to 75, and then we'll dump the rest. I think we're good to dump the rest into... into Vitality. I'm pretty sure. Let me switch to a totally different setup. So if I had this, let's say I had this. Yeah, this is all still looking good. I can have like my Wisp on. I could go, what if I take that off? There we go. There we go. Do we need even more decks for crazy shit like this? No, we shouldn't build it like that. Because anytime you want block, you're going to have Raven. Yeah. Like, I think I built it this way in the first place. I figured anytime I'm going to need block, I'm also going to have Raven. But there are times where I want 125 cast and grief. And in which case, the only way to get that is to have the amulet. Yeah, so this all makes sense. Everything makes sense here. I think the stat points are good. I'm going to dump the rest into Vitality. Should be good. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, so let's go back to this setup. Let's go back to this setup real quick. And we'll see what we're looking at. This was the approximate. Yeah, this was the exact setup. Okay. So now let's see. Let's see what this damage is on Smite when I dump all of the rest of the points into this. Boom. Oh, it's only like 200 damage more. Crafted, where are you at? Let me test this damage real quick. What the fuck? It doesn't seem like... God, that's so weird. It just replaces wrap. Yeah, I probably should have also gone... Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe having the maxers was a mistake. Because... if I do this... and I have skillers... What's my smite damage? Smite damage is 50% higher. Yeah, this was certainly the way to go. Okay, lesson learned. Right? Lesson learned. So does this mean that I don't need... I could go back to my other setup? Fucking tokens. Yeah, so that was probably my biggest mistake. It's... I actually don't know the pass. Let me... Here, I'll just reveal the pass. XX. Toe 3 XX. Yeah, I'm actually gonna swap back to maxers real quick, and I'm gonna see how bad my smite damage is against crafted. No, max damage doesn't add to smite, but the point of me having the max damage jewels on there was for charge, so that if I charged him, it would do more. And I charged, and I hit his pets a lot, which certainly leeches me back a lot of life. But it wasn't significant. Like, I got most of my life leech back from life tap. So, like, might as well just go with that. My charge damage is like 900 with this, with the max, with the skillers. And it's probably a lot higher with max damage charms. Probably quite a bit higher, I would imagine. Oh, we still got a skiller in there, but... Alright, maybe I'm just missing a max or something, but... Now my charge damage is... Now my charge damage is like 2,000, so my charge damage is twice. I think this was my thought process, was that my charge damage was more than twice what it was without the maxers, so that it would viciously leech life back off of the pets. So if I missed his name and I hit his pets, I would still heal. But yeah, I gotta test this. So he's, I'm gonna hostile him, and I actually just want to see what the smite damage is. Go to outer real quick, dude. Yeah, have like oak up and stuff. And get like right on the wall. Get like right on the wall. And I'll like smite you into it like I was before. Stand by the wall. Just gonna test. Just like, yeah, right in that exact position that we were in before. Wow. Whoops. Wow, dude. Okay, yep. Okay, let me switch charms. Yeah, that's like he even though I just restatted this entire character, he still didn't take much damage. So it was certainly the charm. The choice of charms was what did it. Okay. That could have been the mistake, boys. I'm still learning lessons on this guy. Still years later learning lessons on this guy. I forget where I'm at in my charm exchange. I probably fucked that up. Alright, let's try this. It's still so bad. It's still so bad. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, so... Maybe the real lesson here is just charge him. Buff smiter. Yeah, right, dude? Fucking A. Well, I mean, granted, this guy isn't a smiter. He's a hammered in. Like, we do 10,000 hammer damage with this guy, so he's really a hammered in. With smite as a backup. Yeah, let me do that. I hate to switch charms again, but yeah, I'll charge with just the skillers. Yeah, let me charge with the skillers. Wow, yeah, charge does... That's with skillers. That's with skiller charms. Hold on, let me put on max damage charms. We just did like 25% with one charge with skiller charms. Yeah, that's... Okay. This is... Maybe I was smart, but I wasn't playing smart. Maybe the build was correct after so many years of playing, but I was just fucking it up. That very well could have been the case. Well, we hit him there and it didn't do shit. What the fuck? I do twice the charge damage. I do twice the charge damage. This game makes no fucking sense to me. Alright, skiller charms all the way. 10 max lifers for sale, boys. What the fuck? Never use max damage charms, apparently. They don't work. Is something fucked up with the damage calculation? Like, that's the weirdest thing. He just took like 10 charges. The first charge with the skillers was like 25%. And then the ensuing charges were the shittiest damage I've ever seen on any Paladin, LLDs included. No, I had Vigor up the first time, too. I had Vigor up the first time. I'm on Hack's block chance. Yeah, it's not max block, it's Hack's block. Yeah, it could have been Crushing Blow. It could have been Crushing Blow, because I do get that. Yeah, I think, though, that it's just the way to go. All right, let's do a round. Let's do a round. I'm gonna do a round with skillers. You got Maker's Mark, dude? I got the yeah. I got the wild turkey, man. We both putting down the scotch. Yeah, this is with skillers, boys. I just smited him with skillers and I halved him. This game makes no fucking sense. Did you think D2R made sense and that, like, damage made sense? You're wrong. Damage doesn't make sense, dude. Are you kidding me? Damage doesn't make sense in this game. There's no... Damage doesn't make sense. Max damage? Trash. Max damage is trash. Max damage charms don't work. Stomp, bro. You know you want to stomp? Oh! Good duel. Yeah, that was with skiller charms. All I landed was smites in charge with skiller charms. Yeah, fuck max damage charms. I'm never using them again. Never using them again. I really don't know what matchup I would use them in at this point. Yeah, and I was using max damage charms that whole last duel. Well, the whole actual duel with Crafted. Yeah, that certainly saved me there. I don't know, it might have saved me. I don't feel like I was in too much trouble. I might have won that without life tap, that particular match right there. Yeah, glasses means I'm in the zone, dude. Glasses means I'm certainly in the zone. All right. I'm just keeping this set up for right now. I'm not gonna token back. I actually am still in search of that helm that I was talking about. You remember that helm I was talking about? Two pally with 25% IDR. Still in 2 sockets. Still in search of that. I'm putting a low rune and a soul rune in it. And that will save me 10 skill points against an assassin. Yeah, that's the item that I need. 1,000 forum gold for such an item. 20 plus IDR, 2 paladin skills, 2 sockets. I'll only take payment in soul runes. FT5 100 forum gold versus my Vita Coolie. Vita Fireball? I'll probably lose that, dude. That's just giving you 100 forum gold. I will wager a soul rune, though. I would certainly do that. I'll wager this belt that isn't mine. Dude, in all seriousness, who gave me that? I gotta give it back. I gotta give it back. Someone let me borrow this belt. Popped in game. I was like, here, use this against Crafted. Oh, was it CJ? Was that CJ that gave it to me? Okay. I thought somebody else popped in, beat CJ to the punch, but maybe CJ was multi-boxing because I saw like 2 people join. I was so confused. But that's CJ's? Okay. Yeah, I was very confused. I was very confused. Fuck it, boys. Fuck it. All right, man. Well, let's do some duels. Let's do some duels. We saw 2 epic matches in the DFC so far. We'll kick around. I think Brand's opponent might actually join us up in a little bit, which would be really cool to watch that. But boys, we got to get some duels in. I got the day off tomorrow. And basically Brand wants that slap, dude. And I am fully prepared to give it to him. Like, duh. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. He wants the slap, he can get it. I'm gonna put this on. Oh no, that's too much. We gotta swap out to this maybe. And we need some fire res. Oh, we need to really get crafty with this one. We need to get extremely crafty with this one. Need to go here. We need to... I gotta swap these charms out. I don't ever want to see these charms again. Hold on. I'm swapping out my max damage charms so that I never make this mistake ever again. I'm never using these on this Paladin ever again. Never again in my life. I've changed my mind about max damage charms and murder dens. Trash. Charms for sale, boys. Oh, I got a Geed's charm? I was like, what the fuck? How did this work? Alright, there we go. There we go. Charms for sale. Nah, I'll probably put them on something. I got some nice ones, dude. Like, look at this beast. Yeah. Yeah, they could go good on a Zon. They're not bad on a Zon. It's just, they don't belong on this build for certain. They certainly don't belong on this build. I'm fully convinced now. Skillers for the win. And also, like, when you switch to max damage charms in certain matchups, your hammer damage drops to 8k. And even though, like, you probably... Like, against a Sin, I would also... You typically switch out to max damage. I guess it's really good for the bow, though. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't test that. I've studied this build for fucking years, and now I'm making stupid decisions based on impulse bullshit. Which I shouldn't do. Because it's probably good for the bow and arrow. And speaking of which, I need to use that against Brand. You need to use the bow against Brand. Sorry, I'm latesing. I'm latesing. We need to get on this duel. There we go. Things are looking better now. We want this. No, we want this. And fire res charms. Fire res charms for the win. Need more fire res. We'll just overstack this fire res in case he overstacks the negative res. We don't fuck around. Don't fuck around, boys. He might get me on this fire sorc, but it's gonna be a fucking battle. I don't think he knows what he's up against. I need more dexterity. How do I need more dexterity? How did I fuck this build up? How did I fuck this up? For Christ's sake. I fucked this build up. For Christ's sake, boys. Alright. Retoken. I'll retoken later. God damn it. Yeah, it really is. Zon breakpoints need love, dude. Zon is one of the worst PvP characters. You need to be extremely good on a Zon to be good with it. Like, for it to be good in PvP, you need to be extremely good on said Zon. And a lot of it has to do with the breakpoints. All right, what is he? Is he yeah, he's a sorceress. Rand, where you at, bro? I scared him away. I done scared him away. You don't want none. You don't want none of this. We was talking about good Zons and CJ shows up. Oh, CJ, did you give me that belt? That 8 life leech string of ears? Was that yours? Did you give me that? I got confused in game. Too predictable, bro. You can't be predictable against Cooley on a murder den. I knew that stomp was coming. Okay, so that was you. Yep. GG. All right, yeah, just pop into this game. It's toe3 password XX. I got that belt for you, bro. Forgot Chant. Oh yeah, that's not good. It seems like you would certainly want Chant on that build. Just guessing. Yeah, we have to retoken this now. I knew I was forgetting something. It felt like I needed more dexterity, but then I didn't. I don't know. This build is so intricate, and I haven't rebuilt the Murder Den in a very long time. You could always carry a Chant stick. Yeah, I could. I could for the AR. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. It would probably fit in pretty well too into the cube. Probably not a terrible idea, really. Not a terrible idea. Go, bro. Those hydras don't hurt too much. I don't know if I want to stand in them, but... That's with skiller charms, bro. Charge too good. I managed to compete and made it to the grand finals. Oh, dude. Yeah, you were telling us about that championship thing that you created on Arena, right? The championship tournament. It's Trapson and a Barb, 2v2 Asia server. Managed to compete and made it to grand finals, but sadly lost. Damn, dude, that sucks. Nice job making it to the finals, though. That's I would count that as a win if it was me. If it was me, I'd be like, I basically won. You guys know all the shit talking I do. I'd be like, I basically won. They let me get to the finals, so I mean, joke's on them. I gave it to them. Uh-oh, hit with that meteor. Okay. Okay, he's gonna be a fireball sorc now. He's gonna be a fireball sorc now. Good duel. He went off the bow tactic there for a while. I expected him to be on bow. I probably would have lateced a little more in the beginning. Could also actually switch to Drax in this matchup, as odd as that sounds, for the open wounds. That might also be something I would do here. My cast would probably still be on point. I guess I wouldn't be at 120 cast. Tomato, potato, as they say. I would go Drax for open wounds. Go, bro. Let's do it. We hit something. Some of those hit, and those are probably going to get in for open wounds, so I'm like completely okay with it. I think we have like 40 or 50% chance of open wounds. And then it pushes him to come in like that. It's exactly what we want. Yeah, I think we were tagging him from like long distance with the open wounds. And like, they're not all gonna cut him open, but some of them will. And the ones that do are gonna be pretty devastating. Like, they're just over time is gonna force him to not want to stay on the outside. That's exactly what it is, Ryan. That's exactly why I use Widow. People ask me all the times, open wounds didn't hit? No shit. All of those claps and it didn't fucking hit. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Like, single-handedly, people ask me all the time why I use Widow. It's to force people to play differently. It's not to do devastating damage. Sometimes it's to do open wounds damage. You know what I mean? Like, I guess we only have 25% open wounds. You know, but it's to do open wounds damage. And, you know, in fact, speaking of that, I should probably, now that I've swapped away from my maxers, switch to open wounds. But, you know, switch to an rune in the bow. But, you know, it's to do that. It's to cut them open. It's to annoy them. And force them to come in and be aggressive. And then that's when you try to catch them. That's 25% chance that just cut him open. And we haven't taken any damage. Long range duels, boys. He ain't coming in now. He ain't coming in now. Take this time, pick up some mana pots. You never know. Oh, they are? They are? Oh, no shit. All right, let's finish up this round and I'll pop in. Hold on, I got this belt. I got this belt for, I got this belt for CJ. All right, let's go. Let's just get it done. We're dueling in the house. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dueling in the house. Good duel. GG. CJ. Belt. Want this belt, bro? Belt for you. Get your belt. Thanks for the borrow, bro. Much appreciated. All right, so somebody's dueling. These boys are dueling. Hey, thanks for the heads up, man. I appreciate that. Oh my God, it's Dio versus Riz. We can't fucking miss this, boys. Dio, one of the most notorious druids in all of the DFC, going up against Riz, the scariest ghost sin that has ever lived. That might be an overstatement. I don't know all of the ghost sins, but he's certainly one of the most savage. It's already 1-0 for Riz. Oh, okay, shit. Shit, I gotta get this going, boys. Shit, I gotta get this going. We gotta get this going. Woo! Woo, boys. All right, we're watching this from Riz's perspective first. He's a ghost sin, which basically means he's gonna be doing a lot of damage with Whirlwind. He's gonna be trying to be a mini barbarian in this match. Thanks again, Crafted, for the heads up. Woo! Dude, I've dueled against Riz so much, man. He's like, oh, look at this. He's like hyper aggressive. I mean, he's got this new D2R like combo down packed. So like a lot of sins before, a lot of ghost sins would just mind blast you from afar and get chip damage in and stun you and shit. Look at this. Riz like keeps you guessing. Sometimes he'll go one mind blast, telly stomp, whirl. But other times he'll just chain whirl you, dude. And you notice he also has Blade Shield up, as we learned from our escapades with Dazer, dude. That shit is savage in and of itself. Now, granted, he can't do what he would do against a Necro, and that is essentially just keep chaining his opponent, like telly-locking them, you know, and just doing a shit ton of damage with Blade Shield. He actually has to get in close. If he does that against Dio, Dio's just gonna catch him with these NATOs, bro. Like he's just, that's what Dio wants. Like he'll just NATO you. No, I appreciate you, Brand. That was actually fun. Fun duels, man. Fun duels. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. Did you think any less, Nate? It's announcer time, bro. And it's whiskey time. Wild Turkey whiskey time, boys. I'm actually a big fan of Wild Turkey. This might be the new go-to. Dude, Riz in trouble, but so is Dio. Both of these players very low in life. And they chose to go with the puddle map, I guess. What do we call this one? Garden map? Oh my God, dude, Riz got it. I didn't think he had that one. I thought Dio was going to take that. That's what I say, Chase. Wild Turkey sponsorship in the works. Let's go. I would so do a paid promotion for Wild Turkey. And I wouldn't even have to try. There's some of them that I do that I got to try. I got to really dig in. I got to learn a lot. I wouldn't even have to try. Y'all would see the most honest paid promotion ever. I'd just be like, look, boys, do you want to get fucked up for cheap? Do you want that feeling that you get after drinking a fucking 12-pack of Bud Light where your gums just start numbing up after you take a sip? Well, you can get that off from one sip of Wild Turkey and get fucked up on a budget. Like that would, look, just freestyle. Just clip it, send it to Wild Turkey, let them know I'm interested. Totally would do it. Totally would do it. Easy. Already has one take, right? One take. No need for more. That's the one right there. Yeah, GG, man. This is dope. I'm actually really surprised. So right as I was saying that with Riz, he actually goes for the finish. He actually goes for the finish with Mind Blast and got it. See, he's very opportunistic, man. This is what I mean. He's a very experienced ghost sin. This guy just knows what you don't want to see. And he does it. Like at every point in the game. Like, look at that. Very aggressive stomps. Whirlwinds. Oh my god, dude. This guy is insane. He was also Zed back on LOD, I believe. Yeah, you can't beat it, Brent. Can't beat it. Dude, hyper aggression, CT casting, catching his opponent. That was vicious damage. That was vicious damage. Dio might be in trouble, but he actually stood his ground and landed some serious shots against Riz. Yeah, Riz notices now Dio is Mind Blast PK, so that may change how Dio plays a little bit here. He may be trying to get Riz to run into these NATOs, but Riz is going to try to finish. Oh my god, and he does. He finishes with that Mind Blast. Holy shit, dude. 3-0 in favor of Riz. He's tearing it up, boys. He's tearing it up. Whoo. These are all very close matches. Boys, if this match in particular was in the Bloodmore, it would also be just about as close, but it would take a very long time. Dude, I'm down for that. So things are in the works. There's a lot of craziness going on in my life in like the next 2 weeks. But some things are in the works, I gotta say. For some more things in the DFC. Team duels. And hopefully LLD. But LLD is a very sensitive community. You're gonna have to probably play by their rules. You can't make no DFC rules that make things entertaining. For the sake of entertainment, you can't do that. They tend to get a little pissed when you shake the bee's nest. They tend to not sign up for events. Yeah, I'm a big fan of teams. I think honestly because I'm on this new kick where I want things to be like fun to watch. I want them to show off skills of highly skilled PvP players. Where like chain locks, all of this stuff is on high display. But the things that I'm trying to work away from is the boring shit, right? But team duels are very rarely boring. You could be the worst team duel. Is still pretty fun. Especially if people are in Discord and they're sharing their screens. Because then if you're down to the point where you have two people priding it out at the end of a team duel, you can just tune in and watch it. You know what I mean? Like you just kind of take a break, smoke a little bit, watch these guys pride it out over one round, and then you're like, all right, sweet. All right, now everybody's playing again. Now we get to watch something different. Like, it's so cool. I think it's so fun. So it certainly needs to be either in the DFC or something that we do on the regular. LLD, dude, is super fun. Dude, I was in the Discord, and we had a whole bunch of LLD duelers. We dueled for literally 6 hours straight. I actually was up till like 4 a.m. the other day because we were all in the Discord just dueling. Just like a whole bunch of like LLD duelers. It was so fun. I kicked so much ass, boys. I gotta let you know. I kicked a lot of ass. But it was so fun. And we were doing team duels. Team LLD duels, which is like even funner, man. I love it. Nice hits from Riz. Dio in a lot of trouble, but so is Riz. And Riz eats a NATO trying to secure that name lock. And there it is. Dio turning the corner, learning his opponent here. and really stepping it up. 3-1 currently in favor of Riz. Oh, I think so, honestly, Odigious. There's so many builds that you can use. Here's the biggest barrier, though, to LLD. You need one item for most builds. Unless you make a sorceress or a paladin, like a charger, like my charger guy. Like, unless you make a build like that, there's a big barrier to LLD. And that is, you need basically one item. Much like you need Enigma in HLD for a lot of builds, you need a Tele Staff for LLD. Like, you need a rare Tele Staff with 20 cast and teleport charges. It's like the Enigma of LLD. It single-handedly opens up so many builds. But once you have it, it's really good. It's really good. Like, the world is your oyster, man. Like, you have so many builds that you can make. But you certainly need that item. And not a lot of people even pick it up. Like, rare battle staffs drop, and people don't even pick them up. They don't ID them. They don't know what to look for. Yeah, Dio's commitment there. Dio ain't scared, man. Like, Dio don't run. Like, you know, he runs when he needs to. But, like, you notice all of these exchanges where Riz is sitting there whirlwinding, Dio isn't immediately running. He's almost, like, accepting the fact, playing the RNG role, and just being like, okay, he's going to eat these NATOs for certain. And, you know, I might eat some whirlwinds, but he's gonna take some damage here, too. He's good at recognizing when he has a good angle. Just like that, man. Just like that. And notice Dio strategically placing himself in the corner. You see this? He's trying to place himself in the corner of this garden map here. Like, teleporting in the center of it, making it very hard for Riz to whirlwind him from all angles and get that triangular whirlwind going. Very smart move. Never picked up at all, dude. Yeah, we probably should, but I mean, it wasn't necessarily a requirement, but just a suggestion. So, I mean, they could technically duel here if they want. I think it's probably better because this matchup, I think, favors Riz for sure. But this map really helps Dio. So, like, I think it kind of makes it fair, to be honest. Like, it makes it a little more fair. It's a little better for Dio. And there it is, boys. The FT4 match. I believe that's 4 for Riz. I can't break those locks. Once that Mind Blast lands, it's stupid. Hard to break here. Dude, I think we might try Chaos Sanctuary next. Because I think there's a point. Like, maps like this are really cool. But when someone chooses a Sin, I honestly think a Sin was the way to go in this map. Because of that exact reason. Like, a Mind Blast lock is insane still. Like, on this map. And now that I noticed that you can actually puddle people up against those walls because they have nowhere to go. And you just hit them on every single possible frame. Like with Smite or with Mind Blast or whatnot. And they have nowhere to go. That's insane. Yeah, we might have to try Chaos Sanctuary next, see how that goes. It probably would force people to save and exit and rejoin the game after they lose, but what's wrong with that, really? Think Burial is bigger? Oh, like Burial Grounds? You could try it there too. Like I said, there was a few maps. There was Valley of Snakes, Burial Grounds, Outer Cloister, Chaos Sanctuary. These were all ones that were that I considered possibilities. I wanted to try Outer Cloister first because I figured we'd figure out real quick if it was a bad map and for what reasons. Like, you know what I mean? If it was an extremely bad map because it had the most obstacles in it. And I feel like I feel like the obstacles are really good for the underpowered classes, but they also happen to be very good for Sins as well. Yeah, Valley of Snakes is fun. We've actually done a few duels there. Duels that were going on way too long in the Bloodmoor. Yeah, Burial is sick, though. Burial is really cool. Because you got the fence. The fence is interesting because there's certain holes in it where if you get charge locked or something like that, people try to teleport away. You don't want them cheesing a charge lock off of the fence. But there's certain holes in it that just like if you try to cheese it, it could just go wrong. But I suppose if people learn that, then they just don't go to those parts of the fence. Yeah, I have no idea. It seems like it could present its own problems for a Paladin. Like that map might not be great for a Paladin. but it just means you can't charge. You can do other things. Yeah, I suppose you still could charge. You just have to be opportunistic. Yeah, Valley of Snakes is super fun. We have dueled in Chaos Sanctuary before. We did a whole, I think we did a whole event there at one point for DFC, and that was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun event. Very good area to duel. And it's very iconic too. Like that's the thing with Chaos Sanctuary. It's very iconic. Everybody knows it. They know what it looks like. The star is very iconic. There's different contrast of colors. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, that is interesting. There's the flames, there's the red walls and stuff, there's the star. Like, you can really tell when people are teleporting all across the map where they are visually without having to look at the map, which is very entertaining, I think. And it's also a very good area for dueling. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to get to. You should be able to type in the Discord, like, well, let me see. What is it in the Discord? Is it rankings? Let me test this out. I forgot the command. You put me to the test. I've had too much whiskey. I forgot the command. Where's Shirley Serious when you need him? Rankings. DFC? It might be DFC. It might be exclamation point DFC because it doesn't work in my admin channel. Let me update this real quick. Let me update the standings. I gotta mark Dirty as the official champ, man. Gotta mark Dirty as the official champ. The dirty one, and sometimes it takes like a while to update it, but see if this works. I'm gonna just type it. Oh, that looks so good, dude. Dirty on top. All right, I'm gonna type it in like discussion. See if it updates. That will always give you like a good idea of where the rankings are, but the rankings are technically private because they change depending on the time. That's why I usually just post them in the Discord. So like usually they're posted in announcements. Did DFC get disabled? It's not even working anymore. What the heck? Where's Shirley when you need him? So the real answer is just check like announcements. I'll post them there. I'll actually post them now that you said it. Because people should know at this point what the rankings look like. I think that's a good thing to know. A very good thing to know. And it's probably the most trustworthy source too, because like I said, they change. The way that the rankings work is they work on a 100-day cycle. So like you could be ranked number 12 at one point and then 13 the next day because that hit like a new 100-day cycle. It's weird, but it tries to calculate in the smartest way I know how, automatically. But it's tough, boys. Current rankings. Halfway through DFC 43. Dirty one. The dirty one. New champion. Woo! God, that looks good, man. I'm inspired by that guy. Yeah, I knew he was going to be too, dude. I mean, and I totally understand it. I totally understand it. Like, it's a different map. It was, you know, I totally get the tilt, especially with that matchup. Because I figured when I made the matchup, I kind of felt bad for Dirty because I was like, that's a rough opponent. But I said, if there was a, like, if he really plays well, he can actually do it. If he just plays smart, he can do it. And you did. You played very smart. You show a level of skill so quickly on so many of these builds that I think is inspirational to a lot of players. And it was definitely on display tonight, man. Yeah, but I can definitely understand his frustration, though. But yeah, I mean, basically, I don't do it to slight anybody when we switch the map today. It's more to just figure out, like, you just got to know. Like, I hope no one feels slighted by it, especially Jess. I feel bad because he was so tilted from it. I hate that because I hate to see Jess so tilted. My boy Jess, dude, I hate to see it. Love the dude. And, you know, and I knew it would piss him off because it's like, you know, especially if he started losing, because it's certainly a different map and it's certainly different than the Bloodmore. I fully expected that criticism. But, yeah, like, the point of it is to just hopefully make duels more entertaining. How many DFC events do we tune into where people complain about teleport, people complain about latesing, and literally all of this can be solved with a different map? Like, it's been on my mind for a year now that, like, all of it can be solved with a different map. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I think that's what Jess was looking for too, because honestly, I see it from his standpoint. He's a very good dueler. And if you are someone that, you know, has that level of skill and your back is on the ropes like that, it doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? If I'm being honest, you know, having a decorated dueler like Jess, you know, have such a close duel and having his back on the ropes against Dirty, someone that literally up and coming, rose to the top of the ranks very quickly. It's certainly not, it doesn't feel good, and I get it. So in that case, he would almost, I could see he probably was just trying to get DQ'd. I'm just doing him a favor. It wasn't out of spite or anything. I see what he was doing. I'm picking up what he's putting down. Like, you know what I mean? I'm picking up what he's putting down. It's no big deal. I get it. You know, I actually kind of respect it, you know, as shitty as that sounds. But I had to do it. Yeah, and I think he would too. Like, I think so too. Especially someone like Jess. Like, even dueling in the Outer Cloister, and the time that I dueled in the Outer Cloister, when I dueled Crafted, I was learning things. I was like, okay, this was probably a better way to go about this. I should have taken this strategy with my build. This is a build that I've played for years. I don't think anybody, Mr. Murder himself, might not know the Murder Den as good as I do. I say that cockily. He's also very good. But I've played this build for years, and I was still like, what's the best strategy with this map? Like, it was kind of confusing. And I've played that build for literally years, so many years. It's the build I'm most comfortable on. I appreciate you, Dunk. Cheers to you, man. I really appreciate you in a lot of ways, brother. Cheers to you, Odigious. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I hope it was fun watching the Outer Cloister duels. It's certainly different. We'll certainly try something different next time, I think. But I'm not totally upset with Outer Cloister, and maybe we use the map to try to balance duels too. That was another thing that I had considered, where, like, when certain matchups occur, like you have an NVD, you switch the map. Like, NVD matchups, you require Valley of the Snakes. Like, you know what I mean? There's no, like, you just require that map. If it's an NVD matchup, Valley of Snakes. That was another proposed solution that I thought. Like, just to make duels a little more enjoyable and discourage off-screening. Because a lot of people point to the rules and they say we should change this, but I think it takes someone thinking outside the box and being like, what's the real issue for the, not just this duel and the balance of the duel, but what's the real issue? The real issue is it's not fun to watch. It feels miserable watching it. It feels miserable being a part of it, dueling. It feels miserable for the players. Like, you know, I think those are just the things you have to think about. Like, that's the bigger issue. It's not that, like, oh, this person isn't calling this person for being late, or that's not the issue. It's just that's allowed based on the matchup and the map. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. All right, anybody else dueling in the Discord? Anybody else dueling in the Discord? Let's check it out, boys. I know it's a weird night. and it's all over the place because we switched the time for this event so much. But I just don't want this to end. This night is so cool, man. I feel literally empowered. Like, I feel energized by seeing these Outer Cloister duels. Like, it has brought a whole new life to me. Even though we had a little bit of hiccups in between, it's brought like a whole new life to dueling. This has been so cool. Even to be a part of it. To get my ass kicked in the Outer Cloister felt infinitely better than if that same thing happened in the Bloodmore. Felt infinitely better. The fact that I tapped crafted 12 times and still died was fucking awesome. It tells me that that particular matchup didn't give me some sort of benefit, but it just happened a lot quicker and it was a lot more entertaining. I always knew where my opponent was. I was so fun, dude. Let's just do it. I'm gonna jam this, bros. We got oh, Root joined my game. Let me switch over to this, boys. This is my screen. We're in if you guys want to join up on this duel game, I believe we're still in TOE 3, password XX. Still in TOE 3, password XX. Let's just jam it. Let's practice in let's practice in some areas. I feel like if we practice first in certain areas, at least we'll know. I've just been dueling coolly, keeping it happening. Hell yeah. I still got my fire set up. You want the clap, dude? You want to get the smack? Cause I'm still set up for you, bro. I'm still set up for you. I ain't never left. I ain't never left. Bro. I ain't never left. I thought we were fucking friends. I considered CJ a friend. It's fucking on now. It's fucking on now. He thinks he's funny. He's probably sitting over there fucking laughing. He's probably laughing and shit. We can't be having that. I'm gonna be taking that shit. Yeah, he knows what's up. He's LOLing in game. We ain't having this shit, boys. CJ wants the fucking clap. Go, CJ. I didn't really think about this build. Oh my god, he's gonna get Infinity. Go. Get him. I didn't even mean to get Brand. I thought I was dueling CJ. Go CJ. Real duel. I knew he was gonna hit those hammers too. That's why I just kept going up and acting like I was doing my thing. I was like, oh shit. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Oh, I tried to shoulder trick him, but it didn't work. I tried to shoulder trick him, but it didn't work. Oh, shit. We in trouble, boys. Oh! Upcharge for the win! This is the real duel, boys! Upcharge for the win! Revenge is sweet. Never didn't have it. Dude, that's sweet. I actually like that Zon, dude. That's his vicious chain locking CS Zon. Dude, I was dueling a CS Zon in LLD, dude, and I figured out a little trick. If you south walk, so like if you're actually going south and they get a hit off on you, as soon as they swing, just charge down and you actually have a pretty good chance of not getting hit. I'm not sure if it works in HLD, but it was certainly a trick I learned in LLD. Yeah, 70 HP, just as good as 2K, right? Yeah, pretty insane. Go Brand. Go, noob. I'll show you, noob. He's talking shit. He's trying to get in my head. I won. He unhostile. He unhostiled me. I actually was wondering why I didn't get hit there. Yeah, Toe 3XX. Toe 3XX, that's correct. Oh my god. Lady Longtit! Wait a minute. We remember Lady Longtit. Wait, is that you, Chris? He has PK'd my level 30 so many times. Just showing everybody how to do it. Don't tell them the secrets, dude. Don't tell them the secrets. They don't need to know. Yeah, exactly. He's killed my fun with my MLDs and LLDs. Oh, what are we doing? Sorry, I just sneezed and got that kill. Dude, you boys up for some team duels? You guys want to do team duels? Team duels? Anyone up for teams? Yo, join this game. Toe 3XX. Team duels. Let's fucking go. Dude, I'm so down for that. So that's how we'll progress in this DFC session here. I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye out in the Discord, you know, in case anybody else pops in. But it's Thanksgiving, boys. It's Thanksgiving night. Most Americans have the day off tomorrow, so we might as well just jam it. Load up the whiskey and fucking jam it. And by whiskey, I mean we load up the whiskey and we load up the tin spirit loop, boys, because it's one of those days. It's now the team duels. And we got to do it right. We got to do it right. We'll see if we can pack again. I'm gonna ping the Discord too. I'm gonna ping the Discord, see what's up. I'm gonna ping this Discord. D2R duels. Team duels. Toe 3XX. We're still jamming in Toe Shank's game. We ain't never left. Dude, team duels are super fun. Go someone. Oh, I gotta pick my teammate. I'm gonna go with Lady Longtit. Because we about to fuck you guys up. Come on, stomp me, bro. Stomp me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Where are you going? Where are you going? Cheats. Cheats. Total hacks, dude. Pretty sure hacks. Y'all just cheated. Oh, he's on EU lag? Oh, no shit. That's all right. You got this. Just spray and pray, bro. Oh, he's a Blizz sorc. That's right. That's why I picked him. Y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. I got a Blizz sorc on my team. That's right. One-shotter, dude. They have to switch their entire team for a cold sorc. I'm just going to protect this cold sorc. Just stay in one spot. And just teleport around. Like, you know what I mean? Teleport around the fireballs or some shit. I'll protect you. Go on their team. Go on their team. We shall dominate all. We got this. It should be easy. Go. Wasn't ready. No, we just weren't ready. I think that was probably what happened. I think we got this. $19K fireball? Oh, that's not so bad. My MLD almost does that. I left Lady Longtit alone for a second, and she got smited with that EU ping. Bullshit, 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 bro. Get that upcharge. Get that upcharge. Fuck! That was the whiskey's fault. You got this. You just lates the shit out of them. Drop Blizz, run. Drop Blizz, run. Couple of ice blasts, fuck them. Stay away from the smiter. That's for certain. Don't want that smiter coming up on you. Dude, I wonder, is there any LLD games up right now? Dude, all of the LLDs are like, oh man, Tyrant just tearing it up, bro. All of the LLDs, they like to duel on these like weird nights too. Dude, I would jump into some LLD games, dude. I'd so be down for that. I fucking love LLD. I might even join up on this game on my MLD. Fire and Ice. Yeah, his bow is better. I'm gonna check LLD rooms real quick. I would say BRB, but I might not BRB. Hold on. Normal. Is duels up? Any duels? I don't see it. Hold on. Low level duels. Oh, I don't meet the level restrictions. That means the game is up. BRB. Let's load up the other account. This is where I keep all my LLDs, is on this account. I keep them on a different account. But dude, you know what I was thinking? Is as like ladder resets and all of this stuff, and as we build up more characters, eventually we're just gonna run out of space. Like, I don't want to re-level LLDs and HLDs and stuff. We're gonna have to buy another account. I'm gonna have to buy another account. It's going. It's just not loading, boys. It's there. All right, my top LLD is king. Let's see what we can do. Low level duels. We in, boys. Let's see if we can tear this up. Who's in this? We got two dudes. Hostile on both. Are they GM? Are they AFK? Dude, this used to be a big thing in LLD back in the day. In LOD, dude. The LLD rooms, they just go AFK. There was one guy that would go AFK every time I came in because I would whoop his ass and he was so prideful. And then he would talk big and he'd talk shit about all my hybrid items and shit. So I'd put him on and smash him and he would get so pissed. And he would just go AFK. He would pretend AFK. Yeah, it was, who was it? I forget his name, dude, but he was a douche. Yeah, it was like pretend AFK. Yeah, they turn into parking lots. That's what they turn into. That's what they turn into. Look at this fucking parking. Parking 101. Actually, dude, there's a secret game. There's a secret game you can join. LLD 101. Oh, it's up. It's up too. Ooh. Hold on. You might not have. It all depends. These guys might be all pretend AFK too. Root, are you down for some team duels? We just didn't have a full game, dude. I'm trying to get some fun team duels in. I'm probably just gonna kill all of these guys though. I'm probably just gonna kill all of them. We'll get some quick ones in. Oh, you down? All right, I'm down. All right, let me just slay this game real quick. Kill Merc. Oh, I don't have cannot be frozen. Fuck them all, bros. We good. We good. We got this. We got this, boys. It might be a little bit of a long duel. But we can get there. We weren't destined to win that one. All right, GG's. Dumb game. LLD is stupid. Never had fun in LLD. Never once. It's time to die, boys. We could get rid of our merc, but we won't even tell them we have it. Resistances are all right. We got this. If we could take out Brand with this MLD, I might just quit. I might just quit. Shit, we ain't gonna kill him. We ain't gonna kill him. I thought we might be able to gank CJ, but we're not gonna get him. Close. Oh, it was very close. Fucking A, we gotta switch accounts again. These are real duelers. These are real duelers, god damn it. And I want to have fun. We can only have fun on the MLD and the LLD if we're dueling against PVM players and or real LLDs. All right. Yeah, we're just going murder, din, or die. Might as well sell the rest of the characters. Murder, din, or die. We gotta re-up the skills on this guy. Because I'm gonna take the DFC gold someday. Now, Dirty has inspired me. Dirty has inspired. I wish I was in the top 10 and could reasonably get a title shot. I so do it. Be my chance at DFC gold on the murder din. First ever din, first ever murder din in the DFC to take DFC gold if I could beat Dirty. I beat him before. Oh shit, there's a cold sorc. I got a stack. God damn it. That's rough. I don't even have the right gloves. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. Cold sorcs are miserable. Miserable. Alright, there's a cold charm. Swap that out. Who all are we going up against? We got we need lightning. We need lightning and cold res. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. That's rough. Lightning, poison. Poison. Oh, I don't even have the right boots, boys. This is horrible. Time to spec salvation. It might be. It might be, dude. Ah. I just have shit cold res charms. I really need to invest in more of those. Need to get me some cold res charms. The cold is the most miserable one. We certainly don't need fire. Cold. Don't need fire. We need light res though. Light res is good. Don't need this. These are like all fire res. Alright, there's light res. Get rid of that. Go with light res. Yes, this is rough. This is rough, boys. This is rough. That's all right, though. We'll jam it. Oh, we get plenty of light res, I guess. Let's jam it. Let's jam it. We good. We good. We're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. Oh, we got Root on our team? Oh, he can take out the Cold Sorc. I got Root on my team. What am I worried about? What am I worried about? Yeah, it's kind of a good idea. I should probably put it in for team duels. I think you're right. I always, when I'm respecking this guy, I always consider putting 1 point into Salvation, but then, like, I always regret it, because when I go up against a Cold Sorc, I have to, like, you know, I always think about going up against, you know, against Doombringer, and I always end up having to chase him, and then I would just rather have Vigor on, because he's just all over the map, and I'm like, fuck this. So I unstat it. But now with the new rules concerning the aggression of Cold Sorceress, or the fact that we're just going to be playing in different maps, it might actually be a good idea. That is sick, bro. I wish that was level 49. I wish that was level 49. Damn, that would be sick. I would put that on the MLD right away. Go bros. We got a 3v3 going. We G? We G? Let's do it. All right. Yeah, they said go. Let's go. Oh, Croanus is a hammered in? Okay. GG. Good duel. All right, that makes me think, though, I probably want Oak Sage now that I know that there's a Hammered in on the field. Because that's going to protect me from what just happened, but I have so little spots for it, having to deal with a Cold Sorceress. Ah, dude, it's rough. It's rough. I don't even know what my cold stack is. Is it BM cold stack? Hold on, what is it? 272, nope. No, that's legit. I mean, we have a legit cold stack. I feel like we got to keep it and just hope to not get hit by the Hammered in. Hope to engage. He's a mage is what he is. Yeah, that was really rough. I think I just hope to engage him into a close range battle where he tries to stomp me and hope he doesn't know what to do. If I can force him to fight me with hammers at close range, I think I can win. I think I'm the better Hammered in. But if he knows the answer, I'm certainly going to lose. Go bros. Let's do this. Let's get it, boys. It's time to take this team out. We gotta watch out, though. It's Hammered in and Zon. God, it's rough, dude. They both just want to get up close and personal, and they could just double team anybody and just take them out. Oh, shit. Now they have an assassin. Amazon Paladin Assassin. Alright. I feel good about it. As long as it's not like a ghost sin. Or we get the assassin. Okay, I'm good. That means I don't have to swap out my cold gear anymore. Let's go. Let's do this. Go, bros. One more player. We need one more player in this game for 4s, bros. Toe 3 XX. I'm gonna stick with my team. All right, hammered in down. Get him! Hoo-hoo, boys! I told you it was time to slay this whole room. It's time, boys. We finally online. It's murder, din, or die. Din or die, boys. Din for life. Rando hams for the win. Y'all call it luck. I call it skill. Sometimes you just win with the rando hams. Sometimes you just get it. His team was coaching him to just walk fury him. I would have charged him down so quick. If he tried that shit, I would have smited him into oblivion. Pure luck, zero. Bullshit, Crafted. Bullshit. I placed those hammers there purposely in the event that maybe if he went into that area, he would hit them. I had to shift click those hammers. Purposeful. Purposeful. All planned. You think I was guessing where to put those? You think I was guessing? That's some bullshit. I think I just hit CJ with a ham. I knew he was going to be there. He was so lucky he dodged that second ham. So lucky. I was doing some work for being at like 0 life for the entirety of the duel. I was doing some work. Intent to murder. Exactly, dude. That's why we're going full hammed in setup in the inventory. With still the ability to charge or smite if needed. That's what we do. That was a really stupid stomp, though. I got a little too aggressive in the beginning, going after Kronos. I knew he probably had hammer fields up. You just have to assume that when you go into a duel like that and you're going against the hammered in, they probably have hammer fields up. Like, you shouldn't aggress them too much. Don't get too close. I just popped in to see if to see who else was streaming. That's the noise that you heard. Brandel also in town, dead. I could have. I tried to be a hero. I figured it worked the last round. It would certainly work again. But PvP is in a spot where you have to think a little bit sometimes. I don't like that, but I'll do it if you're gonna force my hand. I'll do it. All right, we all just got slain, bros. We all just got slain. Yeah, we got wiped. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay away from the cold sorceress as much as possible. I have enough res to engage if I need to, but I'm staying away as much as possible. And I'm going to let Root do his magic, because he's really good at taking out the Cold Sorceress. If the Cold Sorceress goes down, I can get a little bit more aggressive with CJ. With only having to worry about the H-Den. Or vice versa. Totally planned blizzards. I mean, that's a cold sorc for you, man. But even to his defense, even if you completely name lock a Blizz, sometimes it just doesn't hit. Blizz is so weird. Oh, by the way, yeah, Tanner, you certainly should, bro. Sorry, I'm just seeing your message. You certainly should. Yeah, this is all fun. This is all fun. This isn't like a DFC match or anything. Like, the DFC matches, I think, are done for the evening, so we're just jamming. We're just jamming some team duels. Bullshit. Fuck! He caught me with a bow out. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit, dude. How did he know to go after me? He was just targeting me. Yeah, I feel very targeted. I feel very discriminated against. I feel very slighted. That was supposed to be a chaotic moment where I could get away with some juck fuckery. It wasn't supposed to be you planning shit, going after me. That's what I like about team duels, is sometimes people just forget you exist. And that's where we thrived. Yeah, he certainly does. He's got something against it. Yep, Toe3, password XX. We're on North America. Yeah, we got good light res. No, we don't have good light res. I should swap out. I don't necessarily need all this cast, right? I have I have exactly 125 cast. I'm not sure if I want to fuck that up. For light res. I feel like we should do it though. Yeah, we certainly should do it. So we go down to the 75% breakpoint, which means I should probably put on different gloves, possibly these with cold and lightning resist and replenish life. Sign me the fuck up. Sign me up, boys. I think this is the direction we're going. Cold res, still a little low, but The IAS now will be pretty on point between the helm, the bow IAS, and this. So we'll get some knockback, which can stun people, give my teammates an opportunity to get stomps. It looks like they got us. All right, we good. And we have nasty light res. I don't think we really need all this light res, to be completely honest. Like, we might be way overstacked. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're on non-ladder, bro. Sorry about that, Tanner. Appreciate you wanting to join up, though. We do need one more in the game. Because we got 7 right now. It'd be really cool to do 4s. Appreciate your enthusiasm, Tanner. That was dope. I'm trying to build a dueler on ladder, actually. I'm thinking about joining up with another streamer and making a dueler. It won't be anything too special, but I don't like to duel on ladder. Like, you know, people ask all the time why people don't duel on ladder. And it's because you'd have to rebuild your character every season, which kind of gets expensive. So people just typically duel on non-ladder because you know, why not? Like, you don't have to keep rebuilding. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be the greatest. It's not going to be the greatest, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. If I can convince the streamer that I'm hoping to convince to actually do some PvP, I think it'd be fun, dude. It's on a cake live. You know, I'm hoping we can get some duels in. She's building the Druid, I guess. I guess she put up a stream the other day. I didn't watch it, but she's apparently building a Druid. So if I'm on a Necro, we can basically kill everyone. Hey yo, CX, there we go. We got 8 in here now, boys. We got 8 in here now. 4s. Let's do it. Let's do it. I might just pick the Cold Sorceress, or hope to be on the same team as the Cold Sorceress, so I don't have to stack. Like, that's the most ridiculous thing. That's the biggest argument to make Cold Mastery work like all of the other masteries. Like, it's obviously broken with Sunder Charms and PVM. Like, if that wasn't any more clear from this ladder season, I don't know what could make it more clear. But in PvP, it's a particular pain in the ass. Because whenever there's a Cold Sorceress on the opposing team, or whenever you're going up against a Cold Sorceress, you switch your entire build. Every single item is based around the Cold Mastery bullshit. It's just stupid. Still doing Thanksgiving? Dude, cheers to that, man. That's awesome. No. Family takes priority, bro. Yeah, no, I went and had dinner with my family earlier. It was good, man. It was good. I got back, and I was like, it's time to play some D2. I felt really bad because I probably confused people with all of the bullshit with the reschedule and DFC and everything. Just because, like, I rescheduled it like twice. I felt kind of bad, but so probably a lot of people weren't ready for tonight. But you know, it is what it is. Is what it is, man. Sometimes crazy shit happens, and you know, I apologize for it. We'll probably be a little better in the future, but either way, we got some good team duels going on here tonight, man, and I'm actually pretty pumped about it. All right, so we're going up against, we still have the Cold Sorc on the opposing team, a Druid, a Paladin, and Candace, which I believe is a Boazon. So we actually don't need all the lightning res that we have now, but we need DR, which is kind of shitty. I suppose we could swap out to that. And if we're going to lose that, we could swap to this, get our cast back here. So we should be at 75. Yeah, 85. We still need the cold res. So yeah, we're looking good. Only noobs have Pally for PvP. I will happily accept that title. The title of noob. Agree. Go, bros. Let's do this. All right, these guys are ready. I might have just hit the smiter with a ham. Oh no, dude. CJ is on his on that deals with lightning bullshit. God damn it. Let's see if this guy stomps me. Let's go, boys. We weren't long for this world. He wasn't stomping, he was being smart, which is stupid. You should be stupid in team duels. You should kind of be just stupid and stomp me. But he wasn't being stupid. He was being semi-intelligent. Yeah, he should have just gone balls deep and tried to just finish. We were ready for that, but he noticed. I think ever since that video that I put out where I was trying to be the #1 VT and I showed the world the shoulder trick, now everybody knows that when I'm walking north, they know what I'm doing. They know what I'm doing. They know what's up. It's pretty telegraphed now. Using brain is BM. Tell him, Primo. Tell him. Using brain, BM. We play for fun, and we play for keeps. The more you guys play for fun, the more I play to win. Let's fucking go. The more you play to win, the more I play for fun. It's really that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. Brand, get your body, bro. Before somebody steals your gold. Somebody might steal it. Oh, he's coming. He's gonna... I was protecting it. I wasn't gonna take it. Yeah, smart plays. Those are for noobs. Using brain BM. Be dumb. Yeah, that should be in the DFC rule set. Using brain, BM. We're here for fights. You go all in. Right. That's what I was doing. I was making sure no one came along holding alt, waiting for a perfect moment when he was AFK, then stealing it and forgetting about it, and then not saying anything in game. I wasn't gonna do that. That's right. You get a name lock, you go ham. That's how we roll. Go. Look at these guys talking up. What are they trading? 2 high runes, 4 SOJs and shit. Shut up and duel. We here to get this. All right, let's go. They said go. I mean, technically we're on. That's right. That's right. That's what we do. No brain, boys. He just got 90%ed by no brain in it. That's what we want to see. Those are the duels I want to be a part of. Those are the duels. Those are the moments. 90%ed by no brain in it. That's exactly nicely done. And now, see, aren't everybody's having fun? By everybody, I mean at least I am. At least I am having fun. All right? You might be rolling around with 10% health, but I am certainly having fun. Root just coming in. Root just coming in for the save. What a good guy. What a good teammate I have. CJ, you're using your brain again, bud. What did we say? What did we agree on before this duel started? We agreed. We agreed, bud. I just smited the smiter. I feel like this whole fucking round has been a win. I feel like this whole round has actually been a win, regardless of whether or not I actually win. See, like, we did a lot of damage. We smited the smiter for probably 40%. We 90%ed the Druid. We did the work. We did some work. Yeah, that's a win. We had fun. That's a win. That's exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure I've killed. Has anyone kept count of this stuff? I thought this would get better now that like when I was streaming on YouTube. I thought this would get better. Me putting down copious amounts of whiskey. But dude, this wild turkey shit is really good, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at least 5. That's what I was gonna say. I thought it was at least 5. You think that's gonna stop me? It's Thanksgiving. We're supposed to be thankful. I'm thankful I found wild turkey on my way home. I figured, like, you know, you guys don't give me enough credit, okay? I try to think really hard about festive things to do for the holidays, right? I thought about maybe I could go to Walmart and they'll have like a turkey mask. And I was like, I gotta get me a turkey mask. And then I was like, fuck, Walmart is closed. So I put a lot of thought into grabbing some wild turkey. I actually, it wasn't because that it was cheaper than Maker's Mark and it stood out on the shelf. That had nothing to do with it. It was very deliberate, very well thought out. Because that's this kind of work I put into these festive activities for you boys. That's what we do. Yow. It's not even close. Don't fucking pay attention to where I'm going for my body. Calling me drunk? No. That's easy to say when I 90% a Druid and when I smite a smiter. It's easy to say. It's easy to blame it on something. But it's not drunk, it's skill. Dude. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Whenever I teleport in like that, CJ starts using his jabs. No brain, no brain. Let's go. Come on. No brain, no brain. Come on. There you go. No brain. No brain stomps. Fucking Ulysses gets it. Ulysses understands these duels. This is see, he's not dead. He's still having fun. He fucking gets it. This is how people need to duel in PvP in general. Fucking gets it, bro. Just stomp me when I'm walking up. That's exactly, it's just a fair trade. Oh, someone was in town? Well, I mean, I didn't mean don't use your brain that much, boys. We need to be present. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's no more fun that you can have, Ryan. I've done the math. Trust me, I've done the math. I've actually did a spreadsheet on this once. There's no greater level of fun you can have. All right, let's do it. We're a G from this side. All right, we got a G from Ulysses. All right, let's fucking go. I see him. I see him looking. Root just fucking stomping dudes. Just stomping dudes. I'm pretty sure I just clapped CX with a ham, too. No thinking. No thinking. No brain in it. Come on. You're using your brain, dude. Oh, shit. I just charged a smiter. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and heal real quick. Don't tell them. They think I'm out there dueling. I'm just out here. We got a hospital going on. Come here for hospital. Damn it! Oh, he no-brained it too. That was me no-braining it. See, we trade. We trade. I no-brain it sometimes. I should have been up smiting. He had a nice name lock there, though. That was really good. That's the kind of duels we want to be a part of. I don't want to think. I don't want you dancing around me and I have to search for you with my cursor and shit. That was good. That was good. I should have just been quicker. New prayer build incoming. Oh, dude, you have no idea. So we actually had to change that rule. We actually had to put into the DFC rules at one point that you can't abuse cleansing. And the term is still very liberal. Like, you can't overuse cleansing. It doesn't say you can't use it. But overusing it when you're not poisoned or not cursed or whatnot is against the rules. That's because literally, I think it was Z who actually built a Regenadin. He built a Regenadin and brought it to DFC. Immediate rule change. Like, I love it when that happens. But holy shit. And then I had somebody message me the other day. They were like, oh, and they were asking about that rule. They were like, do you think we should really have this cleansing rule in there? And I was like, yeah, we should. And then he's like, oh, damn it. I was trying to build a Regenadin. Like, now the truth comes out. Now it's like, oh, okay. That's what you were really doing. You wanted to build one too. But honestly, dude, in the new spirit of fun, if we're gonna switch this up to be like Chaos Sanctuary duels or some shit, we might have to reconsider and drop some of these rules that we put in place because of late dueling. Like, maybe people can just use cleansing. Maybe the thing you have to worry about against a paladin is them just regenerating their entire life total on you. Paladins suck, bro. Maybe that's what you have to worry about. Like, oh shit, I'm dueling a paladin today. I have to kill him 7 times in the duel. Then things are probably fair. I'm being real. Oh, we go? We G? All right, we G. I'm just gonna start chucking. I'm chucking. We chucking him, boys. We got him. We got him. He got a little brave. He got a little brave. But hams beat the smite, boys. Hams beat the smite. Now we just have to regen for a little bit. No problem. No problem. We're just gonna shoulder trick it. Come on, Ulysses. Nicely done. Nicely done. What a team we've got. What a team we've got, boys. I don't think I did shit. If we watch that replay, I guess I killed CX. But after which, I didn't do shit. Not gonna lie. I was mentally checked out. I was like, I'm still here. Zone and hammers, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Just keeping people in check. Like, if you happen to teleport in this area of the map, sorry. Nah, but we were up against like a druid though, so like all of his pets are gonna protect him and shit. Although, I'm so tempted to switch off from my cold gear because I haven't been hit by this cold sorc once. But the second I do this, is the second I'm gonna get one tapped by it. Don't chuck while you check. I'll try not to. No guarantees though, because this is at least the 6th shot of whiskey. And it's like a double shot too. It's like a very large glass. This, my ex-girlfriend actually had this. She left it here. It's a little Nightmare Before Christmas glass. Kind of cool, man. Kind of sweet. You just kind of inherit things from ex-girlfriends, which is pretty sweet. You ever notice like your house, they just leave shit behind? They start moving in and shit, and they just leave stuff behind. Before you know it, you've got like an entire Bath and Body Works in your fucking bathroom, and you're like, shit, I haven't actually bought any cosmetics in the last 6 years. It just happens. Like, I had to buy a loofah the other day because so many ex-girlfriends have left body wash. They apparently don't like bar soap, which I think is the best cleaning agent that exists. But I don't know if it's like a feminist thing or what, but like they all like the body wash. So I had to buy a loofah so that I didn't have to buy soap. Life is all a balance of min-maxing everything you do. Yeah, bar soap for the win, dude. That, like, I had no acne when I was in high school, and it was because I used bar soap. Like, everybody's asking me like, "What's your secret, man? Your face is so smooth." And I was like, "Just wash your face with bar soap, dude." See, I told you, I got clapped by that cold sorceress there. Oh, you boys tried to double team me, and y'all caught some fucking hams. I might not win this duel, but y'all just learned an important lesson in life, and that's don't fuck with Cooley. He might even hit... Oh, I was gonna hit that fire shrine to fuck you guys. Oh, you're so lucky you got me there. I was definitely gonna hit that fire shrine, because it actually wouldn't have killed me, because I was at 1 life. It would have taken 50% rounded down. Yeah, that was bad. Y'all were so lucky. I was certainly gonna accidentally hit that fire shrine and wreck the whole fucking team. The whole opposing team was about to get 50%ed by Cooley. Y'all been like, where did that come from? It was gonna happen. I actually thought it was a refilling shrine too. I still would have hit it. Because, let's be serious. Having me on your team is, especially after... But let's just be serious for a minute. It's probably fair. Do the math. 6 fucking whiskeys, boys. It's probably fair. Like, I'm not sure the exact balance of it, but it's not unfair. Right. That is correct. Audigious, this is why I like you. Just agree with everything I say, regardless. Regardless of how absolutely ridiculous it is. This is bad. This is a bad relationship we have going on. Be like, you know what? We ought to just fucking ban everything except paladins in the DFC. You'd be like, that's a great idea. You know, like, everything else kind of sucks. The worst duels have involved all the other classes. It was... Before you know it... Before you know it, you and I have destroyed the world. It's gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad. All right, I'm gonna go grab this bod real quick. CJ, I don't know what happened to your gold, bro. I don't know what happened. Someone must have taken it, used it for repairs. I don't know why they would do something like that. It's a GM game. Oh, yeah. If I find that guy, though, I'll fucking get him for you. You best be... Whoever took it. I'm keeping my eye out, CJ. I got your back. Alright, a lot of people have switched up. So this opposing team now is Cold Sorc, VT, Barb, and Druid. So certainly DR setup is the way to go. This is still the perfect setup. Did we lose CJ? Or is he on... Hold on, what? Or is he Kilo? Okay, cool. Oh, that's his fire druid? Fucking A. Fucking A. CJ. Fucking CJ. You know what we should do, and we just shouldn't tell anybody? We should put on Last Wish and Drax for a grand total of and Exile for like a grand total of like 30% life tap. Just don't tell anybody. Just be like, yeah, man, I got Drax on. I don't know what happened. Whole team Zealand. No, let's take this serious for a minute. Even with a fire druid, I'm okay with a DR setup because they actually do a lot of they do a lot of physical damage too. So I'm just gonna swap out my lightning charms for fire charms to overstack the fire res, just in case he has a little bit of minus res. I think that should be good. We good. We good. Just don't get caught with the bow out. Would be nice if it still said when they join though. Yeah, dude. Like the I don't know. It's so weird. Sometimes it says their account and sometimes it says their character name. It's so weird. It's so weird. Taco, what's up, dude? Tacos and sex. Fucking cheers to that. Good username. I hope you got plenty of both for Thanksgiving. Oh yeah? You wanna fucking do that shit? Fucking do that shit? Holy Bolt feels. Go, bros. Welcome to the team duels of absolute juck fuckery. That's what it's turned into. It started out as a DFC event. We've hit juck fuckery mode. I'm like 6 whiskeys in at this point. It's Thanksgiving. Everybody's got tomorrow off. No one gives a fuck, dude. Hold on. We gotta swap the song. Back on the ropes, boys. I hope YouTube doesn't DMCA me for this. That'd be bad. Are we G? Oh yeah, we got people coming after us. Easy, CJ, easy. We just went into trade. I might have just fucked him, dude. We just accidentally went into trade. What has this game turned into? Is everybody drinking? Is everybody drunk in this game? We got mercenaries. We've got people... I don't even know if anybody said go. Welcome to... This is... DFC now stands for the Drunk Fight Club. That's what we're doing. Well, welcome to it. We have a rule set, but no one really knows it. We just call shit BM when we feel as though it's not fair for our build. It's then suddenly BM. Bad mannered. We are all middle-aged alcoholics now, so yes, it's fair. Fair. I don't know. Shouldn't even have been a question. It's actually a requirement. If anybody steps out of this game and anybody else comes in, you must indeed be at least six drinks in at this juncture. What the fuck? And I'm still getting smashed with fire damage. What? I hope that wasn't fire damage. That was some bullshit, dude. That might actually be BM because it hurt a lot. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, got him. We got somebody. We got somebody. Oh, yeah, that's all right. We've traded. We traded. I didn't even mean to. I was actually going after CX. He was doing what he had to do, but I got somebody. We traded. I got the cold sorc, so I kind of feel good about that. I helped the team, because cold sorcs are tough. Pally down. Lil Mac down, bros. That's why we get this theme going right here. Don't worry that it's a repetitive loop of the song that plays if you're playing Super Punch-Out. If you were wondering, this is the Super Punch-Out song when you get knocked down and your back is on the ropes. Okay? It's like when you're mashing A and B to get up. That's what you do. That's always what we're doing. If there was an A and B in Diablo 2, it would be concentration hammer. And that's what we're doing. Or maybe teleport hammer. That's what we're doing. Back is always on the ropes. And Paladins suck, so like we always have the disadvantage. This is the most appropriate song. Someone once called this repetitive and annoying. And I say you just don't understand the depth of this song yet. Dude, in all seriousness though, if you haven't ever played Super Punch-Out for the Nintendo Wii, it might actually be one of the best games I ever played. I love that shit, dude. Like it's it's the most PvP a PvM game can be, if that makes any sense. It's all like single player, you can't play online or anything, but like you literally play the entire campaign. And after you beat the entire game, you're the champion and you just go into title defense mode until you lose 3 times. And when you lose 3 times, the game is over. Like, it's so well designed and so simple. Like, the game is over and you retire the champion. Like, you know, you've gotten beat 3 times, somebody beat you. It's kind of cool, man. Like, I really like the way they did it. If they made that shit online play, that would be dope. And it's like you could play with the Wii version with like with the motion controls and shit, but you can also turn the controller sideways, like unplug the other motion control and turn the controller sideways and play like you used to on the NES. That game is so dope. Doesn't give a single F and just goes ham. This is more entertaining. Yeah, exactly. By the way, Walking Dead ended, man. Good series. I wasn't a huge fan of the ending, though. I was more of a fan of the ending of GOT than I was the actual season 11 ending of Walking Dead. I've been a long time fan of Walking Dead. Are you a Walking Dead fan? I gotta say, I always wanted them to bring Rick Grimes back ever since he died in season 9. Or not died, but like left the show in season 9. And I was like, they have a big opportunity to bring him back and close some open ends in the show. They never did. Yeah, Nintendo is so great. People don't give them enough credit, dude. Breath of the Wild is coming out with a sequel. I shit you not, when Breath of the Wild comes out with their sequel, I may actually do some bonus streams and play Breath of the Wild 2. I loved that game. I loved that game. If you, I've been a Zelda fan my entire life. I used to speedrun Ocarina of Time until it got all fucky and people just glitched their way to the end. I say that, but I was doing the Deku trees. I was doing the Deku wrong warp and all of that shit too. But like, that was real glitches. Nowadays, if you watch an Ocarina of Time speedrun these days, it's the most boring thing ever. People do the most random movements and then suddenly the characters, like the credits come up. It's like, all right. I checked out at that point. Yeah, but actually, I say that, but now Majora's Mask is actually under a 20-minute run too. It used to be like an hour and a half, and now Majora's Mask is like under 20 minutes or close to 20 minutes or something like that because of the same exact glitch. But it's so much more entertaining to watch on Majora's Mask. Probably because there's still more of the game that they have to play and still more interesting glitches that they have to do in the meantime. But yeah, Majora's Mask was cool. There used to be a speedrunner. Who was it? Enup? Enup used to speedrun Majora's Mask. Shit was dope, dude. This shit was dope. Go, bros. No brains. Go. All right, we got a G from both sides. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that, dude. I think that was actually BM. Might have landed a ham there. Felt good. Anyone need a hospital real quick? Y'all might think these are rando hams, but like these are very strategic. See, like, oh man, yeah, I thought for sure I was gonna get Lady Longtit because he like teleported into that random hammer field that I threw. Which might have seemed random, but it was very well thought out. Oh, I had CJ locked, bro, and I actually landed some damage too. That's really too bad. That's really too bad. But hopefully Root or whoever's out there can finish up. I did some serious damage. You mean totally predicted Galaxy Brain 200 IQ placed Hammerfield? Yes. That was... I had to say random because that's a long sentence. And it's hard to say mid-duel when I'm still 200 IQ in this shit. You get it. Right, any damage I didn't expect is completely BM. Like, what are we doing? No, what did I get hit by? I called some shit, or what was it? I think I got smited. Yeah, I almost got puddle smited there. That was bad. Root got CX. GG. You can kind of see the team on the map. Root still kicking ass. Zamsin kicking ass. Root has been at like a sliver of life for the entire time, but that's actually really good. I don't know. Maybe it's good against the Fire Druid. Fire Druid also does physical damage, so that will go right through Cyclone Armor. But one would think he's at an advantage. One might think. No. Got. He got by CJ. CJ just on a roll. Exactly. It's purposeful. No, but seriously though, like when I start chucking hams in this juncture right here, I'm usually chucking them like center map. And I try to study where people are going. Where people tend to go. And where my teammates are trying to push them. Because sometimes people will just check out on the hammered end. They're just like, yeah, I'm not just going to get hammer spam. So they'll go check out and do other things. But if you can see where your team is and where your team is trying to push those guys, you can have hammers waiting. But it's tough against like players with pets and shit. But like we landed some against Ajax. It wasn't devastating, but we landed some. Now Zamson, we got the Sin is the only one left. I'm just gonna step out here and throw a random holy bolt. If it hits my teammate, oops. Oh, he's full life. We're just cheering him on. We're cheering him on. We're cheering him on. Yeah, he's full life. He's doing all right, dude. Is it still going? Is it still 2v? Oh no, are we done? Nobody knows what's going on. No one actually knows. Zamsin's in town. I think we're done. I think it's next round. We still got 2 players in town, but I'll say go. Go. I'm the only player out here. Go. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna kill all of you. Y'all didn't even kill me. You had your moment. It was 4v1. Y'all had your moment. Couldn't do it. Not bad for starting off this duel 2v1, boys. I gotta say, or 4v1, sorry. We even got some bow damage in. I'll count it as a win. Fucking A, I just teleported into a random whirlwind. Random whirlwind BM. Was buffing. He has his buff gear up. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I was super low life. I had to carry my team that duel for the first part. It was 4v1. We had to do what we had to do, boys. Yeah, I mean, I did some work, though. Do I still have the right setup? So the opposing team, Barb, Druid, VT, Sorc. Yeah. Maybe we could increase... I don't know. I was thinking about maybe putting on T-Gods to fight against the FOH, but I think we just ignore the FOH and hope... Just like we're ignoring the Cold Sorceress and hoping not to get hit. I think that's just what we do with the FOH. And theoretically, if we're quick enough and he's FOHing, we can just stomp him with hammers and then just get out. I think that's the plan. Fair plan, in my opinion. We go, we G? Yeah, we G. Just like that. Just like that. Just get in and out. Get some damage in. Get some bow damage in against the rando whirlwinds. Fucking A, dude. What'd I say about rando whirlwinds? We agreed. We agreed. We agreed to this shit. Yeah, FOH isn't too terrible. It's more to just harass. And honestly, I think I tanked a couple blizzards there too. Like I heard myself get hit with blizzard and it really wasn't that bad. It wasn't that horrible, honestly. I think this is like a perfect setup for this team. Like this is exactly the setup we want. All my hams are 200 IQ. I expect the same from your whirlwinds. And no exceptions. Yeah, it took like 400 or 500 damage from a tick on Blizz. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll take that all day. We'll take that all day. Zamsin has the best bow so far on the team. Fuck it, go. We got 3 out in the morning. We don't give a fuck. We didn't even wait for a go. No goes needed. This is honestly good. Like this is good. Like one of the things I like about LLD, I noticed this when we were doing like massive LLD duels for like 6 hours, is that the reset on teams was insane. Like as soon as the round was done, it was just like, yeah, we all ready for another one. Like, you know, I kind of like that. I think I just cracked CJ with a ham. He's likely a little tilted about that one. Oh, now his FOH, he's stepping it up, dude. He didn't like what we had to say about FOH. Oh, man. We just cracked CJ good. We just cracked CJ good. Wow. I might strap on T-Gods if he's giving up physical damage. I might put on T-Gods. Because I'm not really getting hit by the other characters much. I'm not really getting hit by a lot of physical damage. And honestly, if he hits me with Smite, shame on me. Yeah, I think he stepped up the FOH damage. He probably, he might have put on Griffins, which might be the reason for the increased damage. Like the minus resistances. Yeah, like that certainly might be what's going on here. Which makes me want to put boots on with lightning res. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to lose a little bit of fire damage, but CJ is not coming after us a lot anyway. So yeah, this should be fine. We'll be immune to this FOH now. Is as immune as possible. Fire res is a little low on the swap, so if CJ has a lot of like minus enemy fire res, shit gets really weird, but whatever. Yeah, good advice, by the way. If you're like, if you get that lobby chat or the trade chat, type /C space L and it like leaves the channel. It's pretty dope. Useful tool, dude. That fire druid can hit hard, but it's hard for him to land anything. Yeah, it's like, I feel like fire druids are all random. You have to like get close to them and then it's just random if you get hit. So like if they stomp you, don't even worry about it. Like just keep doing you. Keep doing you, boys. That's what's up. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. GG's, boys. Good duels. Thanks for this. But I ain't done. You know what we're gonna do? I'm going to do this for exactly 5 minutes. And by that, I mean, it might be longer, but you never really know. I feel like this is a night where a lot of people are going to be looking to do some shit. They're going to be looking to have some fun. And so are we. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to remind ourselves how awesome our level 49 is. These guys are doing cows. Help Act 1, please. Oh, we'll help you guys out. We are going to test out our level 49 fire damage, boys. Where you guys at? Durance of Hate. Okay. Deal. I enjoy meth runs as well. I'm sick of getting my head caved in the Bloodborne. And it's time to take out my aggression on some nubs. One shot in level 43s, boys. It's time to do that. One shot in level 43s. That was fair duel. He was close in level. Yeah, exactly. What the hell was he thinking? You stupid bitch, I believe is what he said. Where are you guys going? Are we gonna do meth? You guys want to do meth? I thought we were doing Mephisto. We're doing Mephisto, right? Oh, we got a Grimhelm. This could be good. Body is clear. Oh, he went and cleared his friend's body. We know where he is. Oh, he's a summon necro, dude. Oh, he's a summon necro, boys. He's level 88. He's a little 88 summon necro, boys. He wants some fucking clap. Oh, he's fucking running now. He knows what's up. I'm even amped and shit. I'm giving him the amp. He fucking left. He fucking left. Yeah, your body's clear, bud. He cleared your body for you. Come get it. Come fucking get it. He cleared that bod for you, bro. Oh, he came back in with a level 90 sorceress. This should be fun. We're just gonna wait right here. We're gonna wait right here. Oh, boys. This could be bad. We could actually get ganked. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what could happen. He's level 90. He might know what he's doing. He might know a little bit of what he's doing with that summon necro and the level 90 that he's got. He could know a little bit. We got to give him some credit. We got to give him a little bit of credit, boys. He might come on this waypoint. He might try to come up the other way. But he just hostiled us, and he's level 90. And that's an ear we can be proud of. That is an ear we can be proud of. At level 49. We are a level 49 sorceress. Sure, we're camping a waypoint, but he's twice our level. And probably has good gear. He's confident enough in his gear where he saved and exited on his summon necro. Joined this game with the intention to teach me a lesson. So let's see if he can do it. I hope he does it. I hope he can pull it off and avenge his friends. He cleared his friend's body. His friend should certainly come and get his body now because it's clear according to him. I don't know why this guy's not stepping up. I don't know why this guy's not stepping on this waypoint. Yeah, he could be coming up from behind. Oh, I'm watching. Yeah, we use Bolt because Fireball actually sucks up the mana, and Firebolt does quite comparable damage, as you can see. And it doesn't, like, suck up our mana. Yeah, so we do that when we don't actually know if they're going to take the waypoint, because we don't want to be caught without mana, especially because we have ES and shit. Yep, so this allows us to keep our mana full and keep serious offense up. And they're going to have a loading screen if they take the waypoint and shit too, so it's not going to be really that big of a sacrifice. But it's super cheap. It's probably a -3. Yeah, he don't want none, dude. He don't want none. He don't want none. Oh, it's certainly PvP. All PK is PvP, but not all PvP is PK. Get enlightened, bro. Look, we just did PvP. It's time to PK, dude. We're teaching these people a very important lesson. Like, if these guys ever go and play hardcore, you know how good they're gonna be? These guys want to rush. I think we could probably help them in one way or another. Oh, they even left us some full rejuves, boys. We'll take those. We'll take those. Halls of the Dead. In Nightmare? Why are you going to get in the cube in Nightmare? Yeah, this don't make no sense. Luckily, we have all the waypoints. Luckily. Well, these guys are clearing stuff, though. We got him? Oh, shit, they didn't even get the cube. Oh, shit, there goes the level 88. Oh, man. Oh, he was supposed to be the savior. Get him. He called me butt lips. That's probably the best insult I've heard of all of these. Not gonna lie. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. The level 88 left. There's nothing we can be proud of at this point. It's not, but you know what is fun? You know what looks good? Slaying an entire room. Sometimes, you know, a secret in D2 is if you're looking for duel games, sometimes you can turn tomb games into duel games. You can certainly do it. It takes a little bit of practice, a little bit of griefing, and sometimes you can turn these into duel games. Oh, there we go. Level 91 sorceress joining up. They might hostile. If they do, we're going to have to defend ourselves. Trying to figure out which way these guys went. They might have gone the other way. We're doing some hunting. What did I do? That's right. These guys are good. Oh, these guys are good people. We should probably give them like some free Annies and shit after we PK them. It just depends on the attitude. All right, these guys are possibly in a tomb very close by. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, y'all should have left. You should have gone right to town. I'll BRB. I told you guys. Sometimes we can turn these games into duel games. This is what it takes. You're looking for duel games on Battle.net and they're just not popping up. Sometimes you can turn just a regular old tomb game into a duel game. Ice. Oh, is he oh, he's coming in with a level 75 sorceress. This poor guy. I don't think he understands. I don't think he understands the power. I don't think he gets it. Don't do it. Don't come to Canyon. Just don't do it, bud. Don't come to Canyon. Just quit. I told you not to come to Canyon. I tried to warn him, man. Trying to warn him. There's another sorceress. There's another one. Yeah, that's bad. Uh-oh, we got a level 92. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, he's a Zon. Oh, 94 Zon bit the dust, boys. We'll take that here. Level 94. Whoo! Who's next? Who's next? Oh, shit. 92 sorc. Who's next? Who's up next, boys? Who wants to clap? Oh, man. Oh, shit. I told you can turn these into duel games. You just gotta be ambitious enough. Every game's a duel game if you treat it as such. Every one of them can potentially be a duel game. We're gonna add that to the year collection. We'll add this to the year collection. Oh, man. We're stacking them up. Getting full rejuves. Getting some gold. Oh. Woo. Oh. Damn it. We got a little too greedy. Rip. Free Annies in town. Who needs them? We're the level 26s and the 33s. Oh, this guy believes me. He knows what's up. He believes me. What a good dude. See, he's just like, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, even though he just PK'd my entire duel game. Seems like a good guy. Good dude. Good dude. Fair trade. Fair trade. Didn't totally ruin his night. Exactly. See, look, and then he just leaves. He calls me a jack shit. Well, you're welcome for that, Annie. Okay? And you're welcome for that PK. Because if you ever go and play hardcore, you're going to be a little smarter now. Sweet! That was fun. We got 2 level 90 ears. Yeah, we did it, Max. We did it. And as you can see, we've moved on quite far from the DFC at this point. We did some team duels. We did some PKing. I don't think we're done. I don't think I'm done PKing, actually. We gotta get the body. Yeah, probably like we did DFC for a while and it was fun. Probably the first half of this stream is actual DFC duels, then team duels. Now we've hit the griefing section of the stream. Welcome to it. We just got a couple more level 90 ears to add to the collection, 92 and 94. There's a bail run going on here. This could be a little tough. It's got high ping. It's got very high ping. It had a black check mark. Well, we know where these guys are at. Oh, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Well, just step out and do it, but I mean, I don't have to chase you down. Better for me. Get it done. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done, bud. He looks like he knows what he's doing. He's got axes and shit, which, and some Ariat's looking helm. He probably knows what he's doing. We're probably dead, but dude, I really liked the Cloister duels. They Toshank was a little tilted, but I actually really liked the Cloister duels. They were really cool. We might do another area. The big point of tonight was to get away from Bloodmoor duels because they tend to be very late. It's almost too big. Yeah, Toshank 100% tilted, but it, you know, I mean, like I said, to be expected, dude. Like it was something new. It was something new. New area, new something to get used to. Yeah, these guys just quit. They ain't gonna step out. These guys ain't gonna step out. The game's dead. Free for rookies. Free games. Yeah, but basically the point was to get away from the blood more. Bale quest for Nightmare Rush. Right. Y'all doing Bale quest? I can help with that. Yeah, bigger allows for more lates. It was certainly cool. I got my ass kicked in the outer cloister, but it was actually a really fun duel. It was a really fun duel. I don't regret it. All right, so we got a level 84 sorceress. You got to give them credit. They could be something. They could actually know what they're doing. Oh, really? Every private realm? What do you mean? Like in D2R private realms? There's D2R private realms? Smartest thing this guy could do is camp the entrance. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Is he coming? Who is this guy? That's the level 84. That's the only one we're hostile to now, I think. Oh, lucky. Oh, he's quick. He was quick to leave with his Towel's armor. He didn't want none. That was fair. I don't know why he kept running. Oh, that's really too bad. Really too bad. That was really too bad. That could have been fun. I don't know why he ran away. What are you thinking, man? That could have been a fun duel. Yeah, he's definitely screwed. TK on waypoint is extra fast. Oh, yeah, dude. Taking no risks. He was super fast to getting back to town. I gotta die, though. Look at this. I'm halfway to 50. We can't be having that. We actually can't be having that. But the problem is I actually have to gamble away some of this gold. I've completely filled up my stashes again since yesterday. I'm not going to lie, boys. I kind of have a lot of fun with this build. And we did a little bit. We did a little bit of PKing off stream. You can judge me all you want, but we got some ears, boys. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Or gambling with a 93. Gambling with a 93. What should we gamble on? Amulets? I feel like we could hit a +3 10% amulet, which would be pretty cool. Like +3 fire skills, 10% cast. We could also hit like shit like this that has cast, which would be sick. God, that was so close to being sick. Rep life, resistances. If that had 10 casts, I guess it needs dexterity too, because it needs to be a max block amulet if you're going to give up 220 or 218. Close, though. That was very close. That is so close to being a sick amulet, though. Oh. Unfortunately, worth nothing, though. Oh, we got to take some gold out of the stash. We got to have gold to gamble. Yeah, like the last situation that we ran into where we lost our inventory full of gold shouldn't have happened. We should have been able to stash that real quick. Won't happen again, boys. +2 skiller, good for imbue crafting. If you ever get a +2 skiller amulet, you know that amulet is eye level 90 or above, so you can keep it. Has to be +2 to a certain skill class, though. Oh, another very close one, dude. God damn, this could have been a really good max block sorceress amulet. Even if it just scored +2 to skills, wouldn't have been bad. For like versus VT or some shit. Max block setup versus VT. Ah, damn, dude. So many close calls. So many close calls with these, with other people's gold. Getting a lot of rares. All right, nothing. That's all right. We got rid of some gold with a lot of people's scab. It's what it is. It's what it is. Bail run. Oh, we can do this in Nightmare. We can do this. I didn't even check the levels of these guys. Oh, they got some savage ones though. They're all very, very high level. All right. Oh. Transfer some of this gold, I guess. I'm gonna be dying with all this. It'd be an atrocity. All right. You guys ever tried gambling for boots? Did you ever get anything from it? I think boots is probably not a horrible idea, honestly. You could get a lot of stuff, and you don't really need to be a high level to do it. It's not a horrible idea. I haven't ever really gambled for it because I feel like there's a bigger payoff in amulets and circlets. Like the payoff in circlets is huge. Oh man, oh man. Just shooting long range, boys. Just shooting long range. Oh, shit. Y'all should go to bail. Y'all should go to bail. Y'all should go try to go with bail real quick. Y'all should, yeah, that's what we should do. Go right to bail. Oh, yep. Bail is definitely where it's at, boys. Bail is tough. Bail is a tough one. It is. It's rough. Hope that loading screen doesn't take too long. Oh man, y'all should really stop at this point. Y'all should really stop going to bail. That was the second attempt for that guy. Yeah, let him have it. Level 69. Maybe he'll get something good. New bail doesn't stop laughing. You're very correct. You're very correct. Bail for quest. All right. 93 sorceress. That would be a good one. That would be an ear worthy of being proud. Let's do it. Let's resurrect this mercenary with everybody else's gold. That wasn't actually much from that run right there. Bail for quest. Well, tossed out these guys real quick. Oh, thank you, actually. Thank you, Max. Actually, I really appreciate you telling me that. Yeah, we have to stop everything. Yep. No 93 is worth leveling over. Not a damn one of them. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. I actually didn't even notice how close to a level I was. Max, MVP. Get him, Emilio. You did well. Yep, we gotta die exactly like 7 times. No problem. Yeah, we have to keep her level 49 because it adds a lot of insult to injury. We don't want to level up at all. Like, we kind of like the underestimation of being level 49. You weak-ass bitches. Y'all are getting slower at this every time. Swing in tandem. One more time in unison. A little disappointed with Eldritch. Yeah, exactly. They don't expect the level 49. And it's like still got the 4 in the front of the digit. So like it still looks like you're in the 40s and you're just like, you're just a low level. And then suddenly you're ganking level 90s and shit gets real quick. Are they still doing bail for quest? No, they must have finished it. That's a shame. Oh no, they still are. And the 93 and the 84 are still here. It's really a shame. They all didn't just leave. We should do this. We should put like 47k in the stash there. Just enough to resurrect the Merc. Buy some pots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then sometimes, every once in a while, you can completely tilt people. And then that, not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. Like, anyone who gets real tilted over that shit, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not hardcore, you know what I mean? We're just gold finding. We're just doing a little bit of gold finding for fun. Oh, they already killed them. That's too bad. I'll see you guys later. See ya. They beat us to it. It was unfortunate but true. Rush me, please. I think we already killed this guy. This is Get Lit. He's probably pissed. Where are these guys at? Should have accepted the invite and scouted where they were. Well, yeah, I mean, in that game, we basically knew where they are. These guys, we know where they are too now. Now we know what's up. Chaos sank, boys. It's time to do it again. It's time to give these guys the ride of their lives. Oh, man. Y'all better come save these guys. They're getting killed. Oh, fuck. He did. He got it. Fuck. He earned it. Rush me, please, 1. Rush me, please, 1. He probably thinks he's better than us now. Which is good. That's exactly what we want him to think. That's exactly what we want him to think. Oh, he just left. All right, we got some shit. We got him. Now, if he takes this TP, shit's about to get real. That was actually pretty swift. Props to that save and exit. Yeah, exactly. If you win against a 49, did you really win? Oh, we got him. This guy ain't even hostile. What are you doing, bud? You gotta press the hostile button, bro. You gotta press the hostile button, man. Come on, I gotta teach you everything. There you go. It's on the party screen. We'll meet you halfway. Oh, fuck. We're getting ganked. We almost killed him, though. We almost one-shotted him. We almost got him. I don't know if this is over yet. It is if I telly stomp him. It is if I telly stomp his merc. That's all right. Just let him think he's better, boys. Just let him think he's better. We'll fight you naked, bro. We'll fucking fight you naked. We still naked fighting. We don't give a fuck. Oh. These boys. These boys. We done caused a lot of shit in this game, boys. We done caused a lot of shit. This game has been taken over. They got us. It took a lot of high levels to take out this level 49. And I gotta say, I'm a little... I'll count that as a win. GG's. I think we have to accept the loss on that one. Sometimes it takes a team effort. It certainly was. I think the big mistake there was that we didn't kill that barb. We got a little too over aggressive. Didn't kill that barb. He obviously wasn't good. He didn't know how to hostile, boys. We should have had that. We should have had it. But that's okay. I feel like that's good for the community. When sometimes the Bale game wins, it's good for the community. 190. All right, what is it? Bale runs 190. Okay. Bale runs 190. All right, next game. Oh, Bale runs 190. We in this. It's a good day. Yeah, it's a good day. Like, even if the whole room slays me, it still is okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they won. It's good for the community. Oh, shit. You even tried to camp it, bro. I don't know how that worked out for you, but... that was bad. It took a loading screen and everything. Oh. Man. He's level 68, though. It's probably fair. Oh, my God. Why is this sorc being an exclamation point at symbol? I've made like 15 games. He's been in every one. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've been in like 5 of them. Come on. It's only been 5 of them. Bro. Let's be serious for a minute. Oh, shit, we got him too? Oh, not bad. Not bad, bros. That'll be enough to resurrect Emilio. All right. Sometimes, boys, you can just kind of sit back and you can sip the whiskey, and gold just appears sometimes. Every once in a while, it just appears. Oh, this game was wrecked. These guys left. There was no like level 90s. I feel like literally the standard for this guy, we don't even keep ears if they ain't 90 plus. We don't even keep ears if they ain't 90 plus. Oh, the rabies druid? Oh my god, that would be cool. That would actually be a really good hell PKer. That could be the next one, but it would require us chasing people down. And what level would we go to is the real question. Yeah, they know. They know, dude. I think they're getting there. Uthrid? This guy is a paladin. Oh, these guys are still stewing in this game. These guys are still bringing in fucking high levels, and I'm not even in the game anymore. This guy brought in a level 96 to beat my ass, and I haven't been in that game for like 10 minutes. We've literally ruined lives. We've ruined lives on Battle.net. These guys are still they're like probably camping the waypoint and shit. They're like, he'll be back. That's the actual win right there. We just leave that game. You just leave it as it is. Yeah, you kind of do want instant PK for like the shock value too. Like that's why charge, fireball are all really good. Oh, this game's still up. It's been up for about 20 minutes. I think that was the game that we joined that they'd already killed Bale though. Tristy, it's all low levels. Nope, they have a level 84 there, but we have high standards now. Our standards are a little bit higher. It has to be a level 90 or an entire game full of noobs. We have to get a 7 kill streak or 90 plus. There's no in between. It's come to that point with a level 49. I actually didn't expect that upon building this character, but that's where we're at with this. It's like level 90 plus or entire game kill. It's how it has to be. It's how it has to be. This this is a free game, so they're probably all sitting in town. Probably don't want that. Bale walking. All right, well, we might get the entire game kill here, boys. That makes for good screenshot material. Yeah, dude, I'd be down for that, bro. All right, these guys we know where they are. They're going to Bale. Oh, they're at Lister already. They're at Lister. We better hurry. We better hurry. Uh-oh. 3? Okay. Bale, walk-in, 03. That was the game, right? Maybe it was space 03? Bale walking 03? Oh, was there a space? No space, I think. Okay, just Bale walking 03. Bale walk in 03. Oh, Max, you the man. Yeah, it really is considerate of them. Oh, they all left, though. I almost don't even want to kill these guys. We should just let them kill us. We should make their day. Just like let them kill us. Emilio! Emilio! I said let them kill us, bro. What are you doing, Emilio? Emilio, come on, man. I thought we wasn't giving him a chance. Bro. Oh, you can't even tell this guy. He just killed the whole fucking room. I can't tame him. I can't tame him, boys. He just wants to kill too. Fuck. There's no losing with this character. It's how it is. Emilio just swinging away. He just gets so trigger happy. He's like, I see you doing all the killing. I want to get some action in here too. We were prepared, man. We're gonna let it happen. That was gonna be fun, man. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm AFK. The AFK boys, just come get it. Mr. Moo Cow. I wouldn't be proud of that one. We need a whole game. We need a whole game. These guys are in cows, so we can't follow them. These guys are just too low level. Big bail. It certainly will be. It certainly will be. All level 70 pluses. Let's get a highlight, boys. Ooh, souls up in this bitch. Oh, we just got amped, too. This ain't good. He has Enigma? This dude's got Enigma. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! What a fucking rough bail this one is, boys! A rough bail this one is! They dropped some good shit, too. Y'all ought to get in here and get that. If you don't, I will. If you don't, I will. Oh, these guys still hostile. Big Bail 01. Fetish trophy is the one thing I care about. It could be a really good LLD trophy. We ought to check it out. I didn't expect. All right, let's join a hell game. I haven't checked the experience in a little bit. We might be leveling up. Oh, we good. We all good. We Gucci. They're so bent, dude. We need it was close to being LLD, but it's not quite there. Yeah, we that was very close to being LLD. We need to we're starting to get some gold, so we need to stash this. We can't be having too much. A kill for them shouldn't feel as good as a kill for us. That's for sure. Is someone putting out a hit on us, dude? Is someone putting out a hit on us? We're kind of doing these guys a favor if you think about it. These guys should be fucking going to sleep, right? We're just putting them to sleep. It's fucking late, boys. These guys need to fucking get to bed. We need to send these guys off on the right foot. These guys are in Halls of the Dead. Halls of the Dead. Okay, that's where the 73 is. These guys need to just fucking quit for the night. That's what they need to do. Also, was it level 1 or level 3? I've had so much fucking whiskey, dude. It was level 1 because these guys haven't touched this waypoint. Where are you going? Where'd you go? You're level 70, bro. You shouldn't be scared. The fuck, bro? You shouldn't be scared, Mr. Doggy Wizard. Fucking A, dude. He gave right up. We certainly are putting BattleNet to bed, boys. Like, look at this. Just like no more Nightmare games. They're all quitting. We're doing people a favor. We might have solved some cases of insomnia with this shit. You guys think this is all fucking griefing and bad-mannered bullshit. But, like, someone just quit and was like, I'm going to bed. It's that point in the night where people are doing this shit. I'm going to bed. Probably saved his marriage and shit, too. Wife was like, it's fucking Thanksgiving and my husband is on that goddamn computer again. But thanks to Goddess, we saved a marriage. Saving marriage. Saving marriages. I'll be here all night, boys. Oh, they're doing another bail walk. Yeah, if you think really deep, you have to really do a stretch of logic in a lot of situations with me, but technically, there's a small chance. There's a small chance this is saving someone's life. Yeah, good intention. Exactly. All right, we're walking to bail. You guys walk, I'll tell you. I hope these guys didn't quit on bail just because somebody hostile them. Oh, they didn't. These guys are diehards. These guys are diehards. Oh, he killed my mercenary, though. What a dick. Oh, he fought back, though. What a good dude. He fought back. He was trying to defend the home front. He just didn't know what he was up against. He just didn't know what he was up against. That had melted. Yeah. Time for bed, boys. Oh, did he come back? He came back with a level 80 sorceress. This could get real, boys. This could get real. What did he say? Oh, what did he do? Is he coming? He just hostiled us again. Don't come to throne. I'm trying to warn him. I'm just trying to do my civic duty. Just trying to warn him, boys. Don't come to throne, I say. I was typing. Sorry. Oh man, yeah, that was bad. I was typing on that one. I kind of feel good about that one, dude. That was just straight typing. I tried to warn him, boys. To be fair, I told him not to do it. Like, this isn't... Is it really griefing if you, like, warn them and you're like, don't do it. Don't come to throne. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your energy. Like, we told him what was gonna happen. Right. Is it still griefing if you're like, dude, he's coming back with his level 80. I'm gonna do him a favor. You win. Now go to bed. Like, he might actually. He might be like, oh, I got him. Scared him away. Right. I'm just being honest with these guys. I'm just trying to help them. Like, don't come to this waypoint. It's fucking rigged. Like, someone's gonna kill you. Help Act 5 rush. Time for bed, boys. Where you at? Bloody foothills? It's a shame you didn't make it further than that. Because you won't. Rasp, this assassin, just keeps joining these games. He wants to slap, dude. Alright, we're gonna go meet him. We're gonna meet him from the other end. Good thing we chose the other end. That was a little rougher than I expected it to be. We kept getting knocked around from this Oculus. This guy is also in the Bloody Foothills, though. He was actually smart at the way he was approaching this. He was actually smart, just walking and NATOing. That's the smartest guy we've run into. That shrine did him a lot of good. It's really good that he hit that shrine. Because it probably saved him. Alright, so this guy's got a Necro. Technically, we could do it. But we're going to have to get lucky. Oh, he's calling us out. Hold on. We're calling up Emilio for this shit. Maybe Emilio will get him. What is he? What is he? He's a level 94 Necro. He could be a Bone Necro, which would be... I suppose whatever kind of Necro he is. Unless he's a Summon Necro. Yeah, this Sorc is only level 49. Yeah, I mean, if we were like level 90s doing this, I don't think it would be as fun. It certainly wouldn't be as enjoyable. Like, you have to do it as a level 49. Yeah, level 49 stomping 90s. Okay, now he's coming. We got a lot of ping, though. Oh, he's got an infinity, too. He knows what he's doing. Oh, he knows what he's doing. He's got an infinity. And an enigma. GG. He's got some dudes. He didn't even take our gold. What the fuck is he doing? All right, we got the whole team, boys. Even with that lower res, though, the rest of our resistances aren't really looking that bad. Dude, we have such high ping, though. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. We should probably stash this gold, if I'm being real. We can't be giving these guys the win. We can't be giving them a stash full of gold. We worked hard for this gold. Now we're going up against a 94. Decked out. Can't be fucking around. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's got us. He got us. Too high of ping. It's just too high of ping in that game. I'm double tellying everywhere. There's not much we can do. There's not much we can do. We need to look for nubs. This guy just leaves and goes to town, which is pretty smart. I don't know. That trapper was... He probably knew what was up. He didn't look too terrible. He knew what was up. He was at least very brave. He at least set up a 5-stack before engaging, which is, come to find out, the best way to go about it. Cow runs, we can't follow them there. We already killed this Bale walk-in game. Nobody even wants to join it. They all went to bed. Did them guys a favor. They were like, yep, leveling in normal fucking sucks. People ask all the time, Cooley, why do you get G-rushed? Because of this shit. Because of this shit. There's people that do this. It's just better to get G-rushed. And then you're always in games with all level 90 pluses just leveling you up. Nobody does this shit. Yeah, they were pretty pumped about it. They were pretty pumped about it. I mean, they got it. They worked hard for it. I honestly think I would have actually done pretty well against the Poison Necro and that Trap Sin if I didn't have 130 ping. But just double tallying made it so I couldn't do like the train of fireballs very efficiently, which is the way that I would deal with that Poison Necro. But I couldn't do it very effectively because I was double tallying. So like, it just makes it rough. Makes it rough, boys. But we done killed every single game. There's literally, we destroyed Nightmare, boys. Look, there's no fucking Nightmare games. We destroyed Nightmare. How many streamers do you know that can destroy an entire difficulty? We do what we can, boys. All right. All right, we back. Yeah, what is anyone doing playing Nightmare, right? These guys are in the frigid highlands again. It's Le Trap. That's French for it's a trap, I believe. If I've translated this properly. We need Emilio. I'm scared of this trapper. $82 Barbarian, though. That could be a tough one. Is that really what it is right now? Is Worldstone keep terrorized? Anyone want to level? Anyone want to do some bales? I'd so ditch this for Bales in a second. Oh, but this guy just brought in a level 73, and we gotta kill him. Like, he's gotta learn this lesson the hard way. Like, I'm sorry, but just level 73 ain't gonna cut it. I'm down. Let's do ladder. Let's do ladder. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's do ladder. I'm gonna log into my other account. Yeah, we literally slayed an entire difficulty, boys. Like, what more do you expect of me? Griefing. We slayed all of Nightmare. There wasn't a single fucking person left for a moment in Nightmare. We fucking killed them all. It's just what we gotta do. Oh, man. It's just rough. What? Are we getting connection issues? All right, there we go. All right, Santiana. I'm going to make cool bales. Cool with 3 O's. Cool bales dash O dash 5. That's the one, boys. I got to create it. I'm fucking drunk, boys. All right, cool bales 5 is up. Yeah, it certainly is, Dong. It certainly is. We did all right. And plus, all of the games that we were seeing were like super high ping. Which, if you're after what we're after, which is like high level kills, then it doesn't make for a good trade-off. Like, it makes things... It's very interesting. Because I seriously think we would have had that game had it not been for the 125 ping. So his name's Let's Go Brandon. GG. We can level on this character. Oh shit, I gotta auto party invite accept. We got in the habit of not doing that when we're PKing people. It's not a good idea, because then people immediately get a party invite from you, and they can get out of it by just accepting your party invite if they get low enough in health. We actually had somebody do that. Yeah, we got all the tricks with this sorceress. Someday this sorceress will be a PK sorceress, maybe a legitimate one too. Rename to pacifier and hand out them sleeps. Ooh! Even Sleeper or Sandman. Oh my god. Sandman would be such a good PKer name. Because you just put him to sleep. And it adds insult to injury if you just tell him to go to sleep when you join the game, and then you wreck the whole fucking room. Time to sleep, boys. Sandman. Everybody was slain by Sandman. Oh my god, that's genius. Posting Asia bail runs? GG, man. Dude, it's a great time. It's a great time to do some bail runs, boys. This is very close to being my tied for my highest level ever, boys, and it's on ladder. I actually didn't expect this when I started up. Like, when I started this ladder season, I never expected this sorceress would be one of my highest levels. It's already my second highest level at 94, which just tells me I don't level enough. All right, next game after this wave, boys. We skip Bale. Next game. Bale takes too long. We should try to be ganking drops too. I forgot our inventory isn't completely full. I gotta switch modes. I'm in PK mode right now. I'm in PK mode thinking I got a full inventory. Thinking I can't pick nothing up. Nothing matters except killing people. But now I have more skills at my disposal. Shit's getting real, dude. we have options now. Holy shit. Oh, I almost just got real. Dolls. Easy. Dude, this game filled up quick. Boys of the shit. How ironic would it be right now if someone came in and PK'd the entire room? How fucking ironic would that be? I would welcome it. I mean, I would welcome it. I honestly think they would have a hard time. Like, this sorceress right here is basically a high-level version of the sorceress we were just running. Like, doesn't skimp out on shit, dude. Like, we're not actually skimped out on much. Like, perfect Annie, perfect Torch, fire skillers. Like, I wouldn't fuck with this sorceress. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, that would be hilarious. I would welcome it, man. I would cheer them on. I'd be like, good luck, dude. I hope you get everybody. I would laugh if they did, too. This game right here, though, you could probably do it pretty easily with a Druid. Could probably do it pretty easily with a Druid. Time to put Cooley to sleep, right? That'd be sick. Dude, I would laugh so hard. Like, that would be amazing. I would personally feel honored. I'd be like, yeah. And especially if he did it. Especially if he actually pulled it off. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think he would, though. Like, this guy is actually pretty decked out, like I said. Like, my other ladder character from last season was kind of a chump. I wouldn't fuck with this girl. Like, you better come with fire stack. You better come prepared for a fire sorceress. And then we also have a cold sorceress, so good luck. Like, even a druid might actually find it tough. I'm going to start picking these up right here because those little wands, I'm actually in search of some good shit. Those, like, little wands, you can't shop them. You can't shop wands like that. So I'm actually in search of some good ones for that level 49 sorceress. I need a +3 fire skills, fire mastery, fireball wand with 20 casts. And preferably 2 sockets. That would be sick. That sorceress would... You think we're PKing levels, you know, level 90s now. Wait till we get that wand. Currently, we're just using Oculus, which is okay, but, like, there's certainly better options. Well, literally, the gear on that sorceress is pretty budget. Like, it's actually not a completely unaffordable sorceress. Like, 30 lifers. 30 lifers. Life skillers is like the most expensive thing on her, I think. And then the rest is like pretty budget shit anybody could get. Oculus. A 310 helm with 2 sockets. It's not even 320. And basic shit, man. It's really basic shit. It's kind of embarrassing when those high levels get killed by her, because she's really not that great. Kinda budget, man. Cleared the room for you guys, no problem. Don't worry about it. We're just getting up in this bitch. %60 of the way to level 95. Wow, man. I have to go for glass 7 of whiskey. God damn. Crown shield. Oh, it's 15% enhanced defense, but if that rolled 45 res or 65 ED, that would have been really good. We need that barb leaping. Whoever the barb is, leap on, especially on wave 3. $99 plus. True. A guy asked in game, he's like, what level should I aim for on a Zon? Yeah, certainly level 99, but 95 plus by the very least. Oh, really? Warcry is better? Yeah, I suppose. Like Warcry, something to like immediately stun them is ideal. Something to immediately stun them. Because otherwise wave 3 is just out of control. Oh, it's down here. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with those guys, boys, up in the corner. Yeah, that's the main thing with that with the Act 3 wave though, is you want him to not cast Hydra, because then it just delays the game. And especially when this zone is terrorized, you just want these to go by quick. Barb could be war crying, be doing a lot of shit. Just stop him from casting Hydra. Might hit 95 with this Terror Zone Bale, the highest I've reached so far. Drake, that's dope, dude. That is dope, dude. 95 is also my highest level. It was on the Din that I dueled with tonight. It's also my highest level. She stops it with Cloak of Shadows? What? Oh, yeah. I was going to say it has to be like perfect timing, though. Yeah, because like the second they come out, like literally within the first couple of frames, they're casting Hydra. So apparently, when I was doing that, the arena games with Llama and team, dude, I figured out, apparently in D2R, Gymnasium was telling me this, apparently in D2R, you can actually skip Veil Waves. Still. Like, you can still do it. You remember that old trick from LOD, where you'd like walk down and then walk back up? Yeah, you can like still do it in D2R. Well, no, it goes beyond that. It goes like to the point where you can skip them as they spawn. Like as the wave spawns, just like you could in LOD. But it's super weird, and you don't have any visual cues either, like that you've done it correctly, which sucks. The audio cues are harder to follow. And we got TPs. Thanks, bro. Dude, yeah, I swear they would probably do it. Like, they'd probably patch that for no reason. Even though it existed in LOD, that's just what they do. I do a couple of things. Mainly, my main source of income right now is I'm a programmer and number cruncher. But then I also have been doing well in stock investing and shit on the side. I might actually just take that up full time. Just do personal wealth management and then play Diablo. Been thinking about it, boys. Trust fund, baby. I wish, dude. I wish I had fucking millions to throw around in the stock market. I would tear it up, boys. You probably wouldn't even hear from... No, you probably would hear from me. Because I would just sell stock options all day. Easily. And that would take 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Next game. Whoops. I'm a little late, boys. That would take like 5 minutes. And then I'd play D2 for the rest of the day. That's what I would do. Yes, I would certainly have cooler glasses, probably cooler attire. I would probably hire video editors. That would be like, if I had millions and I just wanted to play Diablo all day, I would certainly hire video editors. That's the most time consuming thing. Editing videos. It's like really time consuming and difficult to do. Oh my god, what is going on here? How come I am so weak? It's probably players 8. Hand scythe could be good for LLD. Caster amulet could be it could be the amulet we've been looking for. Some sort of IDR is always what I look for on those. Integer damage reduction. Three fire skills, 20 FCR. It can only be, oh yeah, 10 FCR. I would probably put that on the level 49 if I found one. Nah, basically just I program stuff to crunch numbers for me. So SQL and JavaScript. So that running crunching numbers is easy. And then I can think of video ideas all day. Tit job. Wicked tit. Yeah, basically. It's I manage a lot of databases in what I do. Information systems. I wish I had a margarita machine where I was at. I would totally do it. I'm basically done my job within the first like couple hours of the day. I set it up like that purposely, man. Ever since I got the job, it was really tough. The person before me was just like, oh man, this is hard. She used to get all stressed out and anxiety and shit. But the first thing I did was I set it up so that a lot of things would just do a bunch of calculations for me. I just programmed it that way. And I got it working right. And that was all I had to do. And that was it. After that, she was done. Yeah, Blumpkins. Yeah, more time for those things. More time for the important things in life. God damn, dude. The experiencing these runs is so good. I don't know, man. That shit would get expensive. But then, let's say, I mean, best case scenario, people take it serious and then they invest in ladder, and then it's just like non-ladder duels on ladder. It's not all they're cracked up to be, man. The real duels are on non-ladder because people just do it and then they don't, you know what I mean? Everybody has their own lives. I feel like on ladder, especially if they do resets every 4 months, like you have to really keep up with it. Like you have to really keep up with it, and like nobody's trying to do that. Everybody's got their own lives, and you have to rebuild. Trust me, it sounds like a good idea until you do it. And it's like, yeah, let's just go back to non-ladder where I have all these guys leveled, different classes I can choose from. Well, we're boned. I can't move. I can't telly. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is this? Yeah, it's like expensive, and yeah. I mean, like when you buy charms like that, like let's say you spent the resources on like a inventory full of 45 lifers. Would you want to do that every ladder? Like that's kind of part of the thing of PvP being like mostly non-ladder. Is just that like you don't have to keep doing it, because it's not like PVM where like, oh, the ladder resets, everybody starts from scratch and shit like that, and oh, let's go. Like PvP just isn't like that. People like to hang on to their really GG gear because it takes more than a season to get good GG gear in dueling. Like it takes many seasons to get like the gear that you want. Yeah, which is true. I mean, it's people that aren't greatly geared, people that, in my experience, aren't of the same caliber as the people on non-ladder. That's how it was in LOD. I haven't really dueled a lot in ladder D2R, but I assume it's probably the same. It's the people, usually the people that start dueling on ladder are the people that decided to start dueling that ladder. That's usually how it is. So I mean, sometimes you get people that have experience, but like oftentimes the people that want to do it have started to duel that ladder season. They're just like, all right, I'm going to take up dueling. Oh yeah, end of ladder PvP gets pretty nutty. But then at that point, give it a few weeks and those guys are in non-ladder anyway. Yeah. And often, like, what it boils down to is, like, believe it or not, sometimes items at the end of ladder seasons are actually cheaper than they are on non-ladder. So what you see is a lot of non-ladder players that just buy their items on ladder and wait for it to rotate to add to their collection of cheap items they bought last season. Like, it's just a collective, you know what I mean? You find a good deal here and there. Typically, the best deals are on ladder. And then they just collect their stuff, man. I wish there was an off-ladder season so people... Hold on. Reading this after I get there. Alright, kill these minions for me, boys. It's fucking up. Let's go. Y'all do the work. I tell you, y'all do the work. For sure, it was an off-ladder season, so people would stick around more for non-ladder. What do you mean, isn't... I don't get it. Isn't that what it is? Non-ladder is just off-ladder? Like old ladder ends and people just make new ladder. Oh, I see. Like where people could keep their dudes and they would have to, like, if there was like a ranking system with it. Yeah, if there was like a ranking system with it, it would be kind of cool, but like it would be so hard to rank PvP. Like, let's be serious. Even the DFC system isn't perfect. Like there's a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot of things that would have to be factored in. Yeah, that's exactly what I do usually, Justin. Just like I always start up a new character, you know, especially when they do cool stuff like this where they have Sunder Charms and shit. That's really cool, dude. Sign me up. Like I'm a scoop all those up that I can. Maybe if I want to up certain set items and stuff on ladder, I'll go make a ladder character so I can always do that. But like that's what I do, man. And then early season, just try to flip stuff. Just try to flip stuff. That's the best way to go. That's the best way to go, man. You can make mad profit. Like, think about it, man. Like, early ladder, shit, I was finding, I can't remember what I found, a few Ohm runes or whatnot that I sold for 1K, 2K. I just bought a perfect Annie on ladder for 1.4K. I basically traded an Ohm rune, a couple Ohm runes for a perfect Annihilus. Like, if you're smart, the deals are just there. You know what I mean? People act like it's, oh man, it's just so everybody transfers their forum gold and shit. The people that are spending a lot of forum gold don't give a shit about ladder. They just don't. Like they're all dueling. They're all people like me that just want to scoop up perfect Annies so they don't ever have to get them again for their non-ladder characters. I mean, that's what's up, dude. But the deals are always there. I wish they would do something with Standard of Heroes. That's the thing, man. They really need to do something with it. I was gonna say they should make it so that we should sell those instead of SOJs, but now, dude, SOJs are worth more than 99% of Annies that exist. Like, any given SOJ that you find is worth more than 99% of the Annihilus charms that you could find. Like, unless you roll like a 2019, keep the SOJ. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you roll anything but a perfect or close to perfect, just keep your SOJ. It just doesn't make sense. You can buy a 2020 Annihilus charm right now for less than 300 forum gold. No, you can't re-roll Plague. No, you can't make ladder only rune words. They never made it so that you could do that, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately, but fuck it. I mean, it gives people a reason to make ladder characters. Whatever. Like, I'm okay with it. That's how it was in LOD. You would make a ladder character to go roll spirits and shit. You're like, I'm gonna try for a perfect spirit this season. Doing good, DJ. What's up, dude? Man, it's been a night. It's been a night. I got tomorrow off, so we're just jamming. We're doing everything, man. Holy shit. I feel like this has been a night full of events, man. This has been a night full of events. We did DFC. We're doing leveling now. We were doing griefing earlier. We did team duels. Holy shit. Been streaming 7 hours. Holy shit. Well, we can't stop now. I mean, it's fucking Bale Terror Zone. Do you know how much I wait for this? hope and pray for this every day, boys. We can't quit now. What are you guys, fucking weak? Get in the zone. This is what we wait for. Oh, shit. We don't want to get PK'd by these souls, boys. That would be bad. Emilio has seen better days. Holy shit. We had to use a full rejuve there for the first time in a long time. We need some compensation. I hope some of these monsters drop some good shit. Appreciate you, Dong. Dude, that was fun, man. We got those couple level 92, 94 kills. Those will certainly be in a highlight at some point in the near future. Yeah, we got to keep our eyes peeled. I feel like I haven't been keeping my eyes peeled for the GGs. Ain't been checking items. Been letting these boys scoop them up. We can't be having that. They call me Cooley Quick Hands. We got to grab this shit when it drops. Gotta be on this. Just like we need these sins and barbs stunning these mofos so they don't cast hydras. Where are you boys on wave 3? It feels good to have a nice long weekend, boys. I can't believe today's only Thursday. Just feels good. Like back in my teenage days, I would probably be like on the day of Thanksgiving, and even actually on the day before Thanksgiving, it was always a big bar night. Back when I was like early 20s, everybody would go to the bar because everybody had Thanksgiving off, and then like places would actually open back up at night on Thanksgiving because places just knew that nobody had anything to do. You know what I mean? And it was only like an American holiday. Oh shit, yep, we going next game. Boys, I'm getting a little slow. You know, but like it was just big days. Everybody had the days off. It's not like Christmas where there's like a huge expectation to spend the entire long weekend with your family. It's just like, you know. But now I've actually had a lot of fun griefing the shit out of BattleNet. Even losing in the DFC today was actually kind of fun. We lost in the outer Cloister. It was a different experience. Like it's all been good. It's all been good, and I'm just like, shit, dude. Way better than the bars were. Like I used to go to the bars and be like sorely disappointed every time. Like, I think eventually I just hit this point where I'm like, why the fuck do I do this? Whoops, that's not a good TP. That's not a good TP either. That's a good TP though. A little drunk, dude. Slight drunk. Cooley Quick Hands just getting this shit, boys. Dude, yeah, I just noticed that. 7 hours and 5 minutes. It's fucking crazy. It seems like it was yesterday. See what I did there? You see what I did? Best comedy, best dad jokes. I'm pouring another fucking whiskey for that one, boys. Y'all don't even recognize. Y'all don't even recognize the fucking. That's right, Dong. Dong knows the fucking gold that these jokes possess. Most people just don't. They don't understand. They don't understand the sheer wit that goes into this shit, Dong. They don't know. They don't know these high-level jokes. Totemic Mask. That could have some serious skills on it. Volcano, Armageddon, and Fisher is what you're looking for, basically. Armageddon, Fisher, all the fire skills. That way you can make a flickering flame on ladder. If you bring that shit to non-ladder, that is some high premium shit, dude. I don't even want to know what one of those is worth. Dude, I'm so down for that too. I feel like there's a lot more interest in doing it on ladder because people try to climb the ladder, but after like the first month, it really doesn't matter. Like, I'm certainly cool with doing that on non-ladder. I just do it on ladder because there's typically more games and more people. So like if I want to just go join someone else's game on a shit terror zone, I do that. But then I always end up going back to just soloing it online anyway, because like unless they're level 94 creating games, it's not really worth your time. Like you might as well just go do solo TZ. Oh, someone got that GC. Someone got that GC. Yeah, I think that's really where it matters. Who knows, man? Maybe some ladder season I'll push for 99. I'm not sure if I'm going to be one of those people that has the community support to do like the first level 99, but I think it would be cool. But then again, if you're not going to be the first, well, Ricky Bobby, you might as well be the last and just do it on non-ladder, right? Like you might as well just push to do it on non-ladder where you have all your dudes leveled already. Give me this fucking well. Guy's poisoning me. That's some bullshit. Like, if you're not in any hurry and you're a dueler, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I might make a push. I think we'd have to do some like communication in Discord first to make sure some people were down. We're down to kick some ass. I mean, theoretically, if you want to be the first, it would take like 5 days. Llama did it in 5 days. I'm not sure if he's going to be competing every season. This is how I would do it. I would wait till none of the big streamers are competing against me. They've like all achieved it, and they're just like, it doesn't matter anymore. So they quit, and then I would do it. Less competition. That's what I'm all about. Season 5. I'll be here season 20. No one gives a fuck. Like, everyone's playing D4. I'm just like pushing for that first level 99. Boys, just 10 people playing on ladder. I'll do it. No, I don't think we'll ever get to that point, dude. D2R is certainly going to become the new D2. Like, D2 LOD has a lot less people on it now. You don't think so? You don't think he'll ever quit the 99, dude, on ladder? You think he's always, like, every season, you think he's going to try to be the first level 99? No way. I suppose what else is there to do besides do that? But that would just mean, if he does do it, though, it would just mean we would have to come up with a better strategy. Yeah, he might, actually. Now that you think about it. Because it's like, what else is there to do? What else are you going to do while everybody else is going to 99? I suppose I could see him helping one of his friends get to 99 first. Well, me and Llama are boys. I feel like he would help me. He might do it. He might be like, I got you, Cooley. It's season 27. You ain't done shit for ladder resets. I suppose I could help you now. He might do it. Maybe I'll talk him into it. Damn, boys. Where's this one? This one ain't in the right spot. Oh, these guys are fucking dangerous. I mean, we're a tough bitch, but these guys are dangerous. Holy shit. We're gonna explore the whole map before we find this place. I think Llama will really push in his game when he releases that and barely do. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's true actually. Because he's working on his own game. Yeah, that's true. He's doing the Llama RPG. Yep. Yeah, I say good for him, man. I also see him, which I'm actually kind of pumped about. He's doing a lot of I see him doing like a few streams of just chatting. See, doing a few streams of just chatting on the Twitch, which is kind of sweet, man. I feel like that's the way to go. A lot of people doing the just chatting these days. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of fun. I do it from time to time, dude. Especially like when there's Diablo content to talk about or Blizzard content to talk about. I like to go on and just chat every once in a while. We did a stream on Twitch recently of like mainly just chatting. Talked about D4, gathered the thoughts, and then put that video out. Yeah, I think it's cool. Honestly, if I was him doing full-time streaming and shit, like, it's honestly the way to go. Just chatting is the way to go. Like, look at Asmongold shit or XQC, or there's so many people out there that if you're entertaining and you can actually talk about shit live and you're good at long form, it's really good to do just chatting. Because you can like crank content out, like your streams are good because you can actually talk for a long time and be interesting and entertaining. It's a hard thing to do. Yeah. Dude, but honestly though, I would certainly be up for a non-ladder grind, because the only thing that would really, like, one of my goals is to get a level 99 in D2R of every single class. Eventually. I thought I might do it on every ladder reset. Like, you know what I mean? Just start up a new class. Like, oh, I don't have a Druid yet. Like, you know what I mean? I don't have a level 99 Druid yet. But, like, why do that when I already have a level 93 Druid on non-ladder? And we could just level that dude up, man. We could just go that route. Be a lot easier. Theoretically. I mean, if you have the people. If you have the people that are willing to do it. But then again, like, you kind of need... You can never really predict the terror zones and what they're going to be. So, like, if you actually want to make a fast push to 99, you would have to have people willing to do group MF and let you have the shit terror zones until you get terror zones like this that are actually good. Like, Llama had a great team, dude. They all, like, he would just take the terror zones. Everybody else would just do... You know, they would go off and do their own thing. They would just go, you know, MF or some shit. I heard a charm drop, but we ain't being cool. I was sipping. We need to stop bullying low levels and start doing terror zones then, Cooley. But don't make me choose between the two. You can't force that kind of hell on me. You can't force that kind of hell on me. Yeah. I mean, I think it's important, especially if you PvP, right? Like, if you're a PvP player. What rune was that? I saw a rune drop and it was immediately gone. Did anyone catch that? It was up for 2 frames. Maybe 1. What the fuck? People picking up Ith runes? Ith runes like they're bears. And then they just let me have these large charms. Coolly quick hands. Darn, I lost EXP. Oh, that sucks. I feel like people are just conditioned. If they see orange, they immediately click it. Which you can't really blame them. Most runes are okay and useful for something. Yeah, good eye, dude. That was quick. That was a quick snap. 70% of the way to 95, boys. I think technically my highest level is like 95.01. It's my Paladin from tonight, and he's only slightly over level 95. But we got to 95 and was like, good enough. Oh my god, you boys better get up in here. I'm fucking lower res than shit. Oh shit. I'm laughing, but that's not really funny. We're not trying to PK. Hold on, we just go next game? This is fucking ugly. Hold on. Alright, this TP is a little better. That TP is a little better. Just every time that death sound goes off, I've just conditioned my brain to believe it's entertaining. Especially in a bail room. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. It's just... I'm sorry, boy. I shouldn't laugh at your misery, but... Yeah, right? Can you imagine if that TP was so bad the entire fucking room died? That would have been a gaddy moment. I might have actually clipped that. Might have clipped it. Talk shit in corners. The tremors show sides is slowed. Means we gotta kick ass quick, boys. What was I? Was I 60%? Well, no, maybe a little over 50%. I think I was a little over 50% at the start of these runs. I can't remember what I was at. But dude, all I know is these bail runs are such insane experience that you just have to get them. You just have to do them. You have to be bailing during this time. Like if you have that passive goal of hitting level 99. Dude, if we do, I'm fucking pulling an all-nighter, boys. We get chaos next, we're fucking going. We're going. If Battle.net really wants to torture me, if Blizzard really wants to torture me, give us chaos next. I'll stay up. No fucks given. We'll do it. Oh my god. Dude, so Joby's YouTube channel is so hilarious. He actually has one of my favorite clips that it ever exists on YouTube. Our friend Sure I'm Sure, at the launch of D2R, we were all leveling, and Joby fucking sends Sure I'm Sure a dirty TP, and his reaction was the best reaction I've like ever seen. He fucking freaks out. Like, we were all kind of high levels too, and like Joby just gives Sure I'm Sure a nasty TP. Oh man, he loses his shit. And he got it. He done recorded it and everything, man. That shit is online to stay. And it is so good. There's just something about it, man. There's just something about it. It was really good. Pretty much, man. Like he was like, he just sent a TP and he's like, oh, okay, TP up. Sure, I'm sure entered. He's like, what the fuck? There's like souls everywhere. I think he was like level 93 too. Oh, it was embarrassing. It was bad. It was bad. It was horrible. Yeah, they're not common. I feel like it's more common to teleport to the throne when there's nothing in it. I feel like I've seen that happen more often. "71% of the way to 95. Whoo! I gotta say, in P8 games, this Fireball Sorceress is not necessarily as good as the Cold Sorceress. It's all those Sunder Charms, man. Those Sunder Charms really just flipped this game on its head. They listened to one Dobrunsky video and just jammed it. They were like, oh, good idea, man. That's what the community wants. I mean, I don't regret it. I'm a fan of Sunder Charms. Like, PVM was just stupid anyway. Fuck it all up, as far as I'm concerned. But, like, Cold Sorcerers is just so imbalanced. But they're fun. Oh, shit. Where are we going? Where are we going? What the fuck? What is this? Don't worry, I saved you guys from those souls. I was ready to take one for the team for you boys. I was ready to do it. Saved you boys from most of those souls. I'm here for you. You see that? You see me teleport into there with no fucks given, with my entire life on the line and all the experience I've gained? And you thought I was just teleporting. And you thought I was just teleporting. Remember the great team? We did all TZs together. Very good at TZs. No shit, dude. At the start of this ladder season? How'd you guys do? Did you guys all reach 99 quickly, or did you stop at a certain point? Some of DB's ideas stem from the fact that he is sick of the game and wants it to feel completely different, but he can't switch to a new game because he's a D2 streamer. Well, here's the thing too, is there's no game in the world greater than D2. D2 is like the greatest game ever made. All games really just try to be like D2. There's so many games these days that take so much inspiration from it. It's not even funny. They all just try to be like it to some degree, or completely different than it. Like, it's just such a great game. It's hard to beat it. So, I mean, there is that. Like, I've played a lot of games. I actually played, a lot of people don't know this, I played Diablo Immortal for like a month. I played Diablo Immortal for like a month. People think I just shit talk stuff and I don't play it. No, I played Diablo Immortal for a month. It was fun. I played for like, you know, just to see how it felt. I got bored after a while. I thought about doing PvP, but I just got bored. I was just like, all right, this game is stupid after a while. I was like, I feel like I'm hitting the same areas and I just have to grind now, and I can't trade my items. That was literally what it was for me. That was literally why I quit. It got boring for me because I couldn't trade my items. I was like, okay, I'm finding cool stuff, but I just have to like sacrifice it. I just have to cannibalize it so I can make some stupid jewel. I'm like, this is dumb. And then I just went back to D2. Yeah. I mean, it was fun. It's like I think it's a well-designed game, other than the fact that you can't trade items. If you could trade items, it would fix everything. I shit you not. The pay to win and everything, it would fix everything if you could trade items. Just freely trade. But for whatever reason, Blizzard is stuck in 1999, where like all of the little pussy players were complaining about pay to win because people could trade items, and they got stuck on that, and they're like, oh yeah, I guess that's a really bad thing. And there's still some players out there like that. I shouldn't say they're pussies. I get why they say it. Like, I get what you're saying. I know where you're coming from, but you're just wrong. Is how I should say it. Like, you're just entirely wrong about what pay to win even is. Like, you know what I mean? You don't PvP, I can tell by the way you talk, and PvP, like, pay to win only matters in PvP. Well, Diablo Immortal is certainly pay to win, because there's a big PvP aspect of it, and you can't trade your items. You know what I mean? So, like, it's certainly pay to win. You have to get all your items from Diablo Immortal. Yeah, they're too soft. But they're, like, stuck in this, like, 1999 mentality. It's probably more than that. It's like 2000, I don't know, whatever. But like, they're stuck 20 years ago when people were like, you know, we were all kids, and they were like, oh man, these people are paying for their items and I can't keep up and I'm poor, so fuck everyone, burn the world down. That's the mentality that they're stuck in. And they think that that's good, and they think that they're appeasing people by making it so you can't trade items because people call it pay to win. And it's like, dude, those people are always going to exist, but I can promise you one thing, Blizzard Entertainment. Those people will never stop your game from being successful. And do you want more evidence of that? Look at Diablo Immortal. How many people bitched about that, including myself, and how successful was that game? You've made over $500 million from that game, and it's completely pay to win. It's about time you stop pandering to those people and stop, like, killing trade in your game because you're afraid that some trolls online will call it pay to win. Like, just do it. Just allow trade. In fact, open up an auction house and allow people to make money from it. And allow all these little bitches to call it pay to win and still make money. Take a cut of it, man. Like, it's just how to do it. It's so simple. You just need some alpha to go in there and fuck everybody in your opinions and all your bullshit that you say. Like, that's what they need. That's truly what they need. I'll be that guy, but they'd have to pay me a lot. Was that wave 5? I don't even fucking know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Well, that's why they should do it. If they do an auction house, they would get a cut. They would get a cut if they did it that way. Like, if they did an auction house where, like, they allowed you to trade real money or in-game currency and Blizzard always took a cut, like, they took, like, a 1% cut, everybody wins. Players win, Blizzard wins, your game wins over the long run. It's a continuous monetization of this amazing game that you've created. Oh, we've got 1 minute left, boys. 1 minute left. We better terrorize the shit out of this one. Better terrorize the shit out of this one. Yeah, to me, it's just so simple. An auction house is just the best idea. But it got such bad notoriety from... it got such bad notoriety from D3 because they didn't do it right. They created a paywall. Well, GG, boys. We're no longer in Bales. But we'll kill Bale here real quick. Well, why not? They need to get hit with a night-night. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. We could certainly try. But these guys know what's up. They know my strategies. They'd stop me. They know how to do it. They'd fucking gank me, dude. Neelathok is a top 10 terror zone. I would agree. It certainly is. It's not horrible. I feel like we're like 73% though. We did all right for a day. If it was chaos, we certainly would have had to go. If it was chaos, we'd go. Chaos and chaos only. I so would, but it's like getting late. I feel like the Neelathok's zone is terrorized way more, in my opinion. Like it's terrorized a lot. And it's cool. It's definitely a good one. But chaos is just where it's at. And there could also be in chaos, you can have all the low levels join you, so you get most of the you get like the lion's share of experience. Yeah, I completely agree, Nate. I completely agree. It was amazing. The only thing is they created a paywall with it, which is what killed it. The paywall was basically like you needed certain items to farm certain areas, but you could only get those items through the auction house. So like there you go, instant paywall. Which is shitty, but simple truth of it, man. They could just do it better. Just create an auction house that doesn't have a paywall. That doesn't create a paywall in the game. Dual game ladder, let's do it. Smash everyone. I'll fucking kill all you guys real quick. No problem. Fucking kill you all real quick. Man. We're probably gonna die, but I mean, whatever. Try it out, dude. You never know unless you try, boys. You never know unless you give it a shot. You never know unless you kill everyone. The only way you're ever gonna figure things out. You gotta kill everyone involved. Then you'll know who the top alpha dog is. Yeah, sewers, like any sewers, the level 3 sewers and shit. Like level what am I talking about? The Act 3 sewers. Oh, that shit is miserable. That shit is miserable. Like any sewers always feels bad. They just need to cut down some of the terror zones or combine them. Like, how about all of Act 3 is terrorized? Go where you want to go. You want to go to the Flare Jungle? Go there. Otherwise, go to Travancore. Alright, now Chaos. Now... Or maybe they just do it all acts, like, at once. Like, Act 5 is terrorized. Act 3 is terrorized. Kill Merc. Alright, go, bro. Oh, shit. GG. Shit. Oh, hold on. We gotta turn off this auto party invite bullshit. Need level 99 on this sorceress. That's the real problem. Alright, go temp. Let's try this again. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah, we could use these other skills and shit too. Woo, shit. GG. Kind of fun, Sorc v Sorc, especially when you use all the skills at your disposal. Two sewers is good. I suppose it's better than Act 3 sewers, by the way. Yeah, it like you certainly just always skip the sewers in Act 3. It's just like an always skip. It's never good. There's like 3 boss packs in the entire place. I don't know. That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. It's just like there's not much, and they're all spread out, and they're all fucking dolls, and like it's just stupid. Yeah, like they should just get rid of that one. That would probably do a big favor. Do a big favor to everyone, or go someone, go anyone really. Level 97, good level, man. Yeah, completely agree. They certainly need some revisions. GG. Dude, ES is so good. It just makes it so Sorcs don't get one-shotted by Blizz. GG's. Yeah, you hit me with one. It did like a sliver, but it took all my mana. Go cow. Cow is the Zon. You gotta watch out. That could be a one poke, dude. That could be a one poke. Lightning res still good after that conviction. Be good. Shit, that was quick. We didn't let him click on us. Shit. Dude, are you kidding me? You rated sewers like sewers Act 3 in A tier? No way. No way. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. By far Z tier. By far. This helm is such a shame on this chick. She's got like perfect gear other than this fucking Shaco. All right, go temp. I love that we turned this into a friggin'... We turned this bail game into a fucking duel game. I told you, boys. You just believe. If you just believe, you can turn any PVM game into a duel game. You just have to believe hard enough. GG. GG. Ladder duels, man. Sometimes they's fun now. A flame rift. What is this? Is this good? Is it a good flame rift? No, it's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty, honestly. Dude, I feel like if they're not perfect, nobody keeps them. It's just the sad truth about flame rifts, or really any Sunder Charms these days. It's the sad truth. Not perf, junk. GG's, boys. GG's, boys. Fun duels, man. Fun night. Holy shit, it's been almost 8 hours. Holy shit, man. I gotta go to sleep. I've been putting people to sleep all night. Except crafted. We couldn't do that. Unfortunate, man. But boys, hey, I want to thank you so much for joining me, man. This has been really fun. It's been a fun stream. I feel like this has been 8 hours. It's just flown by. I'm crazy. Boys, happy Thanksgiving to you. If you're in America, enjoy your day off tomorrow. You likely have that day off. If you're not, happy Friday to you, man. Enjoy your day, guys. Thanks for joining me again. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Dong. You're the man, brother. Appreciate you so much. Take care. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I'll catch you soon. Peace.